Direct Lombo and 290 knots or less, Ryanair 798.
Ryanair 798, contact Dublin 135.655, goodbye.
35655, Ryanair 798, bye. Delta Airport, China, 161 Golf.
Shamrock 204, contact Dublin 129.180, goodbye.
129.180, Shamrock 204, good day.
Seven Zulu Quebec, commence a right turn Sierra ground 121.8.
Turn Sierra 121.8, Ryanair 7 good day.
Bye. Ryanair 161 Golf, the wind is 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Ryanair 161 Golf.
On 25 in the Golf. Good morning, flying November 2, line up runway 2 right and wait.
Line up and wait, and I'll call you back when ready. So we taxi to November 2, and I'll call you back when ready. Ryanair 25 minutes.
Line 25 in the Golf. If you're happy flying November 2, line up runway 2 right and wait. You can report when you are ready. Nothing behind you.
Okay, that is copy then. So November 2, line up and wait, runway 2 right, Ryanair 25 minutes.
I'm 161 Golf, turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground 121.8.
Right on Sierra, ground to 121.8, thank you, and I want to correct here, Ryanair 161 goes. Tower Ryanair 25 in Golf, it's going to be.
R25 in the Golf, confirm you're ready.
After Ryanair 25 in Golf.
R25 in the Golf, surface wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair 25 in Golf, thank you very much, bye-bye, have a wonderful day.
Same to you, bye. Ryanair 533 Zulu, good morning, Brian, November 2, line up runway 2 right away.
November 2, land up way 2 right anyway. Good morning, Ryanair 533 Zulu.
Ryanair 533 Zulu, surface wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Good morning.
Clear, keep this take off for Ryanair 533 Zulu.
FedEx 5050, good morning, Brian, November 2, line up runway 2 right away.
By November 2, line up wait, runway 28 right, FedEx 5050. Dublin Airport South, very good morning, Ryanair 250 Golf, climbing 900, passing 2,800 feet on the busiest departure.
Ryanair 25 Lima Golf, Dublin Airport, climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions, clears direct to passes.
120, no altitude restriction, clear direct to Ryanair 25 Lima Golf, thank you very much.
Dublin Low, Runner 5330, we're passing 2,500 carbon, flight level 900, FX departure to the right. Ryanair 5330, Dublin Airport, climb level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure. Climb flight level 120 and cancel level restrictions, Ryanair 5330. Ryanair 25 Lima Golf, contact Dublin on 135.655.
35655, Ryanair 25 Lima Golf, thank you very much, bye bye.
Ryanair 368 X-ray, descend flight level 80, continue lap mode.
Ryanair 368 X-ray, descend level 130.
Ryanair 368 X-ray, Dublin, descend flight level 80.
Descend level 80, height 100, Ryanair 368.
Ryanair 368 X-ray, you can maintain the high speed as long as you allow it.
Thanks a lot.
Ryanair 533 Zulu, direct index, speed 290 knots or less.
Index 290 or less, Ryanair 5330. FedEx 5050 heavy, passing 2,300.
5050 Dublin, identify, climb flight level 160, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Alright, climb level 160, cancelling level restriction on departure FedEx 5050.
Ryanair 368 X-ray, contact approach 121.1.
21 Ryanair 368 X-ray, thank you, wait.
Ryanair 5330, contact Dublin 129.180.
918, Ryanair 5330.
Dublin 1 and Delta Golf 4 Delta, descending flight level 8, correction flight 130, Sierra.
Delta 4 and Delta, Dublin, descend flight level 100.
Standby, thank you, Ryanair 368.
flight level 130, check lap mode speed 310 knots. Ryanair 2 November Delta, Dublin, continue to lap mode descent to altitude 5,000 feet on QNH 1008. Continue to lap mode high speed 5,000 feet, QNH 1008, Ryanair 2 November Delta.
Dublin, good morning, Irish 283, passing 1,900 feet for 4,000 feet westerly track out of Baldono.
Irish 283, Dublin, good morning, climb flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Irish 283.
Irish 283, turn right heading 075.
Right heading 075, Irish 283.
FedEx 5050, contact Shannon on 124.7, please.
124.7, FedEx 5050, good day.
Tower 60 November, good morning, Vine November 2, line up runway 28 right, Mike.
Good morning, Vine November 2, line up runway 28 right, 16 November.
17.3 for 13,250 assigned with Foxtrot.
Delta 44, good morning, continue descent flight level 100, high altitude text for Lima arrival.
Descent flight level 100, CTEC 4 Lima arrival, Delta 44.
Stop 41 Delta, descend flight level 80.
Descent flight level 82,
Copy.
Traffic 16 November, surface wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, traffic 16 November, all the best.
Irish 283, clear direct to Bochum.
Bochum, Irish 283.
Ryanair 2 November Delta, contact approach 121.1, the bite.
41.1, Ryanair 2 November Delta, bye.
Cloud.
Terra Rescue 1432,
Rescue 14, thank you. Proceed on runway 28 low.
proceeding on the runway 28 then.
Sergeant, good morning, everything is 1881, descent flight level 130, passing 180,
Express 1881 Dublin, descent flight 100, 504 Lima arrival.
descent flight level 100, 4 Lima arrival, everything is 180.
Low Tower 63 November out of 2000 for 90 on the path to Juliet.
129.180, Irish 283.
129.180.
129.180, Irish 283.
Shamrock 16 November Dublin, now just again a passing altitude.
Passing 2,400 now, Shamrock 16 November.
Shamrock 16 November, thank you, identified climb flight level 170, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Flight level 170, cancel level restrictions, Shamrock 63 November.
Delta 440, send flight level 70.
Send file 70.44.
Delta 44, contact approach with your speed, 121.1, bye.
101, have a good day, Delta 44.
Shamrock 16 November, turn left heading 210. 16 November.
Alright, now 529 130, back to 16,
Alright, F5 Lima Lima, Dublin, continue to descend flight level 80 via the bag 04 Lima arrival.
80, back to 04 Lima, alright now, 5. Right now, 5 Lima Lima, it looks like we are unable to reach flight level 100 above, or below, before maximum.
F5 Lima Lima, roger that, so you can disregard the bag 7 level restriction.
Right answer. 53 Papa November, by November 2, line up runway 2 right on my morning. By November 2, line up at rate, runway 28 right, be fully ready, good morning, Rhino 3 Papa November. Roger. Rhino 3 Papa November, just confirm by November 2. Right 3 Papa November, by November 2, line up runway 2 right on my. November 2, Rhino 3 Papa November.
214, thank you. Contact the ground on 121.8.
We'll be back to ground, 121, that's fine. Thank you very much.
Runway 368 X-ray, just set out wind is 190 degrees at 7 knots. Runway 28, left 2 workers to land.
Left land 3 left, Rhino 368 X-ray, thank you.
Shamrock 16 November, clear direct to pass.
Pass at 16 November.
Express 1881, fly heading 060, vector Australia left, 28 left.
Heading to the 60 vector ILS 28 left, express 181.
Express 1881, report your speed and heading to approach 121.1, goodbye.
121, with heavy man and speed there, express 181, goodbye, thank you.
90 degrees, 6 knots.
Thank you.
Alien 3 X-ray Alpha, good morning. Taxi straight ahead, flying November 1, line up runway 2 right on my.
5.655, goodbye.
5655, 16 November, all the best. Try ticket cab, 3 X Alpha.
Right, F5 Lima Lima, speed 250 knots.
Good morning, Liner 2 November Delta, established ILS 2 aircraft.
Runway 2 November Delta, continue. The wind is 200 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue runway 2 at left, Liner 2 November Delta.
Good morning to you, it's Ryanair 3A Papa November, passing altitude 2700 climbing, flight level 900, index 3 Quebec, or 3 Juliet departure.
Ryanair 38 Papa November, Dublin Airport, climb level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Climb level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure, Ryanair 38 Papa November, thanks.
368 X-ray, turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground, 121.8.
Metal Sierra, ground, what's on this morning, Ryanair 368, thank you.
Sorry,
7 knots, runway 28 left, official land.
Return runway 2 left, Ryanair 2, November Delta.
ATC X-ray Alpha, Super between 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye. Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, with 3 X-ray Alpha, fly.
Ryanair 38 Papa November, clear direct to index.
Index, Ryanair 38 Papa November, thanks.
Ryanair 76 Mike Lima, hello, taxi November 1, line of runway 28 right, should work out fine for 2 minutes behind the heavy. Line number 1, line runway 2 right, that's copy Ryanair 76 Mike Lima. Ryanair 38 Papa November, speed 290 knots or less, contact Dublin 129 or decimal 180, goodbye.
180, 129 left, Ryanair 38 Papa November, have a good day.
7.
7 Echo Whiskey, descend for level 130 on course, Alva. Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey, Dublin, continue Airbox to rejoin the 4 Lima arrival for reduced speed 270 knots.
Okay, Alpha to join the Lima arrival, reducing to 17 on Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey.
Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey.
Ryanair 76 Mike Lima to wind 210 degrees 08, runway 28 right, you clear takeoff, bye bye. Go take Ryanair 76 Mike Lima.
And contact the ground, 121.8.
Right, Sarah, I want to 1 left, Ryanair 2, now right, Delta.
7 Echo Whiskey back.
0 right.
Right left, cleared land.
Clear land, wait, that's just over.
4,200 climbing, flight level 900. Etihad 3 X-ray Alpha, Dublin identified, climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
120, cancel level restrictions, Etihad 3 X-ray Alpha.
Etihad 3 X-ray Alpha, clear direct to index. Direct to index at the 3X-ray Alpha.
Delta 44, ILS 28 left.
Delta 44, continue surface wind 190 degrees 7.
Continue Delta 44.
Lufthansa 976, Dublin, descend flight level 90 via Aviation 4 Lima arrival. Descend level 90 via Aviation 40 ground arrival. Air 3X-ray Alpha, speed 290 knots to enable. Contact Dublin 129.180.
Air 3, right turn Sierra, please height Ryanair, shift on forward over.
Air 3X-ray Alpha, Dublin on 129.180. 129.180, have a good day.
Dublin morning, Ryanair 76 Mike Lima, passing 4,100, climb flight on 90, inject 30.
Ryanair 76 Mike Lima, Dublin identified, climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Climb flight 120, cancel restrictions, thank you Ryanair 76 Mike Lima.
28 left to clear to land.
Little land to left, Delta 44.
Ryanair 76 Mike Lima, direct index, speed 290 knots to miss.
Direct index, speed 290 knots to miss, Ryanair 76 Mike Lima.
Lufthansa 976, clear direct lap mode, descend flight level 70.
Descend level 70, direct lap mode, Lufthansa 976.
Lufthansa 976, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 or more, Lufthansa 976.
Wind 190 degrees at 7 knots.
Plus CDO route, please, 181.
Ryanair 76 Mike Lima, contact Dublin 129.180.
129.180, bye-bye, Ryanair 76 Mike Lima.
Lufthansa 976, contact approach 121.1.
4 turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground 121.8.
Sierra over the ground, Delta 44. Stopping low for Air 4, call Alpha.
Air 4 Echo Alpha, Dublin, continue descent flight level 80 via 9 Lima arrival.
9 Lima arrival, call it descent, flight level 80, Air 4, call Alpha. Just to land, runway 3 left, place 181. Hello, Ryanair 5 Lima Lima, establish ILS 28 left.
And 5 Lima Lima, continue. The wind is 190 degrees 7 knots.
PM, that's Ryanair 5 Lima.
Air 4 Echo Alpha, contact approach 121.1, is it right?
121, Air 4, call for the bar.
Dublin Airport 36 Alpha Bravo, good morning, turning on 1, please, back, so reducing to 60 knots. 36 Alpha Bravo, Dublin, continue descent, flight level 80 via back, so 4 name arrival. Today, 10 Papa 8, so back, so 4 Lima, can we discard back to 100? 36 Alpha Bravo 8 for me, disregard that, and maintain that 270 knots. Starting back to, 270 knots on 36 Alpha Bravo. Hey, there it is, please, 181, goodbye, thank you.
Bye. Now 5 Lima Lima, the surface wind is 190 degrees 8 knots at runway 28 left, 2 worker to land.
Good on to runway 28 left, Ryanair 5 Lima Lima.
And 36 Alpha Bravo, clear direct to Lapmo. Direct to Lapmo, runner 36 Alpha Bravo. And 36 Alpha Bravo, report your speed to approach 121.1, the bike. 111, runner 36 Alpha Bravo, goodbye. Good morning, Ryanair 447. Baxo for the Baxo for Lima, left to left. Reducing to 60 knots, descending 130, passing to 03 now. Ryanair 8447, Dublin, continue descent, flight level 80 via Bagel, correction direct now to Lapmo. Bound Lapmo, descending for level 80, Ryanair 8447. Denmark 151, Dublin, continue descent, flight level 70 via the battery for Lima. Morning, Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey, establish on the airline to airline.
977 Echo Whiskey, continue, the wind is 190 degrees 8 knots.
To approach Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey.
Ryanair 8447, contact approach for your speed of 121.1, right? 11 with the speed, Ryanair 8447, right?
Right onto Sierra and contact the ground, 121.8.
Put the right on Sierra 121.8, thank you, bye, Ryanair 5 Lima.
And then 77 Echo Whiskey, the surface wind is 190 degrees at 8 knots, runway 28 left, 2 worker to land.
First land, sweet left, Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey.
Denmark 151, contact approach 121.1. 121, 171.515. Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor, I'll make you number 1 anyway. Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line to wait 28 right, Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor.
Surface wind 180 degrees 8.
Denmark 26 Mike Dublin, descent flight level 120 via the Bagel 4 Lima. Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor, wind 190 degrees 9 knots, runway is 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
For takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor, bye bye. Cogex, full Lima, back to full Lima right.
Ryanair 3605, can line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 3605.
Jet 645, contact approach on 121.1, bye-bye.
Approach 121.4.
Contact ground 118.
Right, not Sierra 118, Ryanair, Kuwait.
Ryanair 3605, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway is 28 right, secure takeoff, bye-bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 3605.
7976, let's check that.
First wind is 190 degrees at 8 knots, runway 28 left. You are clear to land.
Clear land, 28 left, 7976. 21.1, bye-bye.
4117. Morning. Hello, Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor, and that's departure past 2500, climbing, flight level 980.
Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor, Dublin Airport flight, climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Cancel level 120, climb now, Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor.
Let's confirm that's flight level 120, 4 Fox Victor.
4 Foxtrot Victor, cancel level 120.
Dublin, good morning, 212 at Charlie, Shooter, Fancy 5160, flight level 120. We're coming back to 230 knots, just struggling with the height restriction at the back there, if it's still applied.
Channel 2 tells you, you can disregard the baggage level restriction, descend to flight level 120, expect turn in before chaos.
Flight level 120, Channel 2 tells you.
Surface wind 190 degrees, 7 knots.
Tower of Finnair 4 Echo Alpha, IRS 28 left.
Finnair 4 Echo Alpha, continue approach, winds 190 degrees, 7 knots.
Tower approach Finnair 4 Echo Alpha. Clear and cancel restrictions, Ryanair 3605.
Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor, clear direct to MDEC, and when able, increase to 290 knots.
And that and increase 290 knots, Ryanair 4 Foxtrot.
Terminal 2 Charlie Juliet, descend flight level 980. Terminal 980, Terminal 2 Charlie Juliet. Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor, report speed to Dublin 129.180.
2918 with speed, Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor.
36 Alpha Bravo, continue. The surface wind is 190 degrees 6 knots.
Continue runway 36 Alpha Bravo.
Lufthansa 976, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground, 121.8.
Right on Sierra, 121.8, Lufthansa 976.
Finnair 4 Echo Alpha, surface wind 190 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Finnair 4 Echo Alpha.
Denmark 2 Charlie Unit, descend flight level 80. Flight level 2 Charlie Unit. 98360 clear direct index, speed 290 knots or less.
Direct index, speed 290 knots or less, Ryan, C605.
Denmark 2 Charlie Juliet, contact approach 121.1 the way. 121, 2 Charlie Juliet, through.
Hello, good morning, Ryanair 10 Whiskey Bravo with SFO 130, most two text with Bravo.
Ryanair 10 Whiskey Bravo, Dublin, you can route now direct to Arvok to rejoin the 4 Lima arrival, descend flight level 100.
Direct Arvok for the 4 Lima arrival, descend for 100, Ryanair 10 Whiskey Bravo.
Now 4 Echo Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Get Sierra 5 and turn right onto Sierra, Finnair 4 Echo Alpha.
Finnair 4 Echo Alpha, contact the ground, 121.8.
28, Finnair 4 Echo Alpha.
And 36 Alpha Bravo, the surface wind is 190 degrees at 7 knots, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Dead left, clear to land, runway 36 Alpha Bravo.
London 129 at decimal 180.
190, Ryan, C605.
Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right, Emirates 166, good morning. Best wind left.
Ryanair 8447, continue. The wind is 190 degrees 7 knots.
Continue, 8447.
Alpha Bravo, turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground, 121.8. Right on Sierra 118, Ryanair 36 Alpha Bravo.
Descend flight level 70.
Heading 050, descend 70, Vector Island, Ryanair 10 Whiskey Bravo.
Ryanair 10 Whiskey Bravo, report the heading to approach 121.1 the way.
211 with the heading Ryanair 10 Whiskey Bravo, right.
Ryanair 8447, the wind is 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, Ryanair 8447.
KLM 64 Lima, you're following 777 there, so 2 minutes behind that aircraft, so quickest is taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right.
November 1, line up runway 28 right, KLM 64 Lima.
Good morning.
Stomach 151, where ILS 28 left 4 miles.
Stomach 151, continue, surface wind 190 degrees 7 knots.
Thank you, Stomach 151.
Net 447, turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground 121.8.
18, turning right on Sierra now, right, 447 right.
Bye. Stomach 151, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left to clear to land.
Good land, runway 28 left, Stomach 151.
Morning, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, FedEx 5202.
Departures, hello, Emirates 166 Heavy, passing 2000, climbing flight level 90. Emirates 166 Heavy, Dublin identified, climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure. Climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions, Emirates 166. Thank you, bye-bye.
Is at 8 knots.
New approach, so far. Emirates 166, clear direct to MDEC. Clear to MDEC, Emirates 166.
Runner 44, which is descending flight level 130, direct RBOC 300, decrease 300 knots.
Runner 44, Whiskey Dublin, continue to descend flight level 70 to Airbock, join the 4 Lima, will expect straight in, about 70 miles.
Descend flight level 70, RBOC 44.
Good morning, this is 51 Charlie, descend for level 130 mile now.
51 Charlie, Dublin, descend flight level 80 via the 9-4 Lima.
Flight level 80 for 9-4 Lima, distance 7.
Bye. Mr. Jet 645, the surface wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left to clear to land.
Descend straight distance is
10 knots, runway is 28 right. You're clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 28 right, FedEx 5202, goodbye.
0 degrees 8 knots.
December 265. Good morning, KLM 64 Lima, 2200, climbing flight level 90.
KLM 64 Lima, Dublin identified, climb flight over 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Climb flight level 120, we can cancel the level restrictions, KLM 64 Lima.
Emirates 166, speed 290 knots when you can, and contact Dublin 129.180.
Dublin 129, 180, and C90 knots, Emirates 166, correct.
Ryanair 424 Whiskey, contact approach for your speed 121.1, bye-bye.
The wind is 190 degrees 8.
Contact approach 121.1.
121.1, Ryanair 424 Whiskey Vic.
KLM 64 Lima, clear direct MDEC.
MDEC, KLM 64 Lima. Exit 202, passes 2800 for 9.
FedEx 5202, Dublin identified, climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Okay, climbing at 120, cancel restrictions, FedEx 6202. Right, ground 128.
Mike, surface wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
And that's it, that's 26 Mike.
November 1 to line up position and hold, runway 28 right, Air Canada 801.
Tower Ryanair 1 time Charlie, fully ready.
1 Tango Charlie.
Affirm Ryanair 1 time Charlie, we are fully ready.
Roger, catch up in the Air Canada there, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, I'll make you number 1.
November 2 and line up 28 right, Ryanair 1 time Charlie, thanks.
LM64 Lima, increase the speed to 290 knots.
We'll increase the speed above flat level 1 on Mach 290, 64 Lima.
Okay, LM64 Lima, thank you, and contact Dublin 129er.180, bye.
2918, get on 64 Lima, bye-bye.
FedEx 5202, contact Dublin 129er.180.
129, 180, FedEx 5202.
9 knots, runway is 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 1 time Charlie, bye-bye.
Denmark 26 Mike, vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra, then contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 128, Denmark 26 Mike, morning.
Mark 2 Charlie Juliet, wind 190 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet.
7 hello again, proceed November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
November 1 and holding short 28, right, rescue 1000. 10 Whiskey Bravo, very good morning, wind 200 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear number 1, continue approach.
Continue. Gemstone 51 Charlie, contact approach frequency 121.1, bye-bye.
1-1, have a good day.
28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Good day guys, 28 right, good day here, and 801.
Rescue 17, proceed onto runway 28 right, take your time.
Proceeding on to 28 right, we'll take my time, rescue 17.
Flight level, climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Ryanair 1 Tango Charlie.
Denmark 2 Charlie Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, then contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5 right Sierra and 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet.
And 10 Whiskey Bravo, wind 190 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, Ryanair 10 Whiskey Bravo. Pacific Ryanair 1 Tango Charlie. departure, Canada 801, 2000 for 90, incur to Juliet.
Air Canada 801, morning, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Morning, cleared unrestricted to 160, Canada 801.
Dublin Airport 21 Hotel, descending flight level, actually we are flight level 130 to left mode.
Chevron 21 Hotel, identified, continue direct lap mode, descend, flight level 80.
Continue direct to left mode, descend flight level 80, Chevron 21 Hotel.
Ryanair 1 Tango Charlie, contact Shannon, frequency 124.7, bye-bye.
147, Ryanair 1 Tango Charlie, good day.
Air Canada 801, clear direct incur.
Clear direct incur, Canada 801.
Whiskey Bravo, vacate Sierra 5 right Sierra 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5 right Sierra 121.8, thank you, bye, Ryanair 120.
Runway 28 right, fly 48 Delta.
Gemstone 21 Hotel, report your routing to Dublin approach 121.1, bye-bye.
Approach 121.1, address 121 Hotel, bye.
Ryanair 44 Whiskey is fully established, localizer, runway 28 left at 9.5 miles.
Ryanair 44 Whiskey, good morning, wind 190 degrees, 07 knots, max 13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 44 Whiskey.
Romeo Whiskey, we're fully ready, able November 2.
Flyer 48 Delta, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Straight right, clear takeoff, fly 48 Delta, goodbye now.
Air France 49 Romeo Whiskey, hello, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
We'll line up runway 28 right from November 2, Air France 49 Romeo Whiskey.
Dublin information, hello, Aircore 112.
Aircore 112 QNH 1008 hectopascals, pass your message.
QNH 1008 hectopascals, we are currently north of Castle Pollard, routing to Virginia, County Cabin.
Roger, Aircore 112, how do you intend to close your flight plan?
We'll get temporary closure in approximately 3 minutes, if that's alright. Aircore 112.
Aircore 112, wait for and report temporarily closing, then no known traffic.
We'll go Aircore 112, thank you.
Dublin, good morning, James. Jensen 8 1 Alpha, morning identified, continue direct lap mode, descend flight level 70. Director level, descent flight level 7004.
Departure, good morning, fly 48 Delta, passing 2800, flight level 90, and deck 3 Juliet.
Flyer 48 Delta, morning, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 120, fly 48 Delta.
Oh, good morning, just fly 1 charge for establish switch left, I'm at
So 51 Charlie, contain number 2, wind 180 degrees, 07 knots, continue approach.
What's open to approach, just fly 1 charge.
Flyer 48 Delta, turn right direct end deck and speed 290 knots when able.
Right, and deck 290 to enable, fly 48 Delta.
Good from reference 49 Romeo Whiskey 2000 red eye, climbing 90 on and deck 3 Juliet.
Reference 49 Romeo Whiskey, morning, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Unrestricted, climb level 120, reference 49 Romeo Whiskey.
Dublin information, airport 102 by Virginia, request temporary flight plan closure.
Airport 112, roger, temporary closure, this time will reopen, next contact this frequency.
Roger, thank you, airport 102. Air 424 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, right again, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Getting Sierra 5, right on Sierra 121.5, fire on airport 24 Whiskey.
Let's confirm the frequency, 121.8.
121.5, right airport 24 Whiskey.
Delta 51 Charlie, wind 180 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Oh, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right. Into Dublin approach, 121.1, bye-bye.
Report routing to Dublin 121, Gemstone A1 Alpha, morning.
Air France 49 Romeo Whiskey, clear direct end deck and speed 290 knots maximum.
Direct end deck and 290 maximum, reference 49 Romeo Whiskey.
Tombstone 19 Bravo Romeo, surface wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Gemstone 19 Bravo Romeo, good morning.
Air France 49 Romeo Whiskey, contact Dublin 129.180, bye-bye.
Dublin 129.180, bye-bye, Air France 49 Romeo Whiskey.
Check 180 degrees, 08 knots. so they take Yankee with a descending flight level 130 on the battery for Lima, information hotel 328.
Speedbird 828 Yankee identified, 4 Lima arrival please, descend via star, flight level 70.
4 Lima arrival, descend via the star, flight level 70, so thank you. Dublin Road, good morning, 1 Jefferson 1 Bravo Romeo. We're passing 2,500 feet now on the Bus 1 November departure.
Justin 19 Bravo Romeo identified, climb flight level 120, just say your passing level again please.
Passing, on QNH, 3,000 feet now on the QNH, Jefferson 1 Bravo.
Roger, thank you. And Justin 19 Bravo Romeo, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, Jefferson 1 Bravo Romeo. 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear left, down, 21, go.
Justin 19 Bravo Romeo, turn right direct to Beaufort.
Right turn right, Beaufort, Justin 19 Bravo Romeo. Dublin information, hello, Echo India Bravo Juliet Mike.
Echo India Bravo Juliet Mike, QNH 1008 hectopascals, pass your message.
QNH 1008, we're south of minute, 1,000 feet, just heading out west for 1 hour, VFR.
Echo Juliet Mike, Roger, Baldonald Romeo 15, active 3,000 feet to the south of you. There's no known aircraft operating out west. Runways 28 left and right are active at Dublin. Remain clear of controlled airspace.
Echo India Bravo Juliet Mike, copy controls, airspace and military active. Will remain clear of controlled airspace, Echo India Bravo Juliet Mike.
Speedbird 828 Yankee, contact Dublin approach frequency 121.1. Bye-bye.
Good, that's one, thank you. So, thank you. Hello, then, 75 Hotel Papa, exit 2, Juliet departure, passing 2,700 feet, climbing flight level 90.
Ryanair 75 Hotel Papa, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, unrestricted, Ryanair 75 Hotel Papa.
Good morning,
Ryanair 2927 identified, continue 4 Lima arrival please, descend via star, flight level 80.
Yeah, back to 4 Lima, descend via star, 80.
Ryanair 2927 be level, flight level 80 by Carav please.
Hello, Hello, Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, descending flight level 130, touching 40.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa identified, continue 4 Lima arrival and descend via star, flight level 70.
Number star, flight level 70, Ryanair 78 Tango Papa.
Delta 19 Bravo Romeo, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, just 19 Bravo Romeo.
Ryanair 75 Hotel Papa, turn left direct to Pessit.
Left direct to Pessit, Ryanair 75 Hotel Papa.
Ryanair 2927, maintain a high rate of descent and I'll have LAPNO for you shortly.
High descent rate, copy that, Ryanair 27.
Ryanair 75 Hotel Papa, contact Dublin 135.655. Bye-bye.
135.655, bye-bye, thank you, Ryanair 75 Hotel Papa. Two and a 12, vacate Sierra 4, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Vacate 04, right Sierra and ground 118, alright? 2 and a 12.
Ryanair 2927, turn left direct lap now.
That's left there, right? 5 miles ILS 28 left.
Gents, name and alpha, wind 180 degrees, 08 knots, firming 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, just on 81 Alpha.
78 Tango Papa, wind level of flight level 70, reduce the to 220 knots.
17 flight number 70 to 20 knots, Ryanair 78 Tango Papa.
Dublin, Gemstone, 901 Mike, passing 114.
Gemstone 91 Mike, identified 4 Lima arrival, please. Descend via star, flight level 80.
4 Lima, following descent, 80 with a start, Gemstone 901 Mike.
Ryanair 2927, contact Dublin approach, frequency 121.1, bye-bye.
So on to the
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, contact approach, frequency 121.1, bye-bye.
1211 Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, goodbye.
Ryanair 32 Uniform Victor, taxi November 2, line of runway 28 right.
Right. We'll need about 30 seconds for the cabin, Ryanair 32 Uniform Victor.
Yeah, that should work fine. You don't have to down there. Yeah, line of runway 28 right, and call me ready.
Roger, thanks. Line of runway 28 right, Ryanair 32 Uniform Victor.
Gemstone 91 Mike, contact approach, frequency 121.1, bye-bye.
Approach 121.
2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, all short flight 053 Fox. Uniform Victor, we are ready.
Ryanair 32 Uniform Victor, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway is 28 right, to clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Ryanair 32 Uniform Victor.
Ryanair 61 Uniform Papa, turn right onto November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
To the right, holding short, November 1, holding short of runway 28 right, Ryanair 61 Uniform Papa.
Flexor 53 Fox, the Ryanair in your right is turning away from you. 3 Fox, you can line up runway 28 right and wait. Flex Europe 53 Fox, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Then up away 28 right, Flex Europe 53 Fox.
Kramer 1025, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. November 2, holding short of 28 right, came 1025. Line up 61 uniform Papa, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up runway 28 right and wait. Right at 61 uniform Papa.
Level 130, proceeding Qatar for Lima arrival with information India 620.
Ryanair 6 Romeo X-ray identify, continue for Lima arrival please, descend via star, flight level 70.
Continue for Lima arrival, descending via star, level 70, Ryanair 6 Romeo X-ray.
Turn between 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway is 28 right, you clear take off, bye bye.
Clear take off, flight 5053 Fox. Someone research flight level 120, Ryanair 32 Uniform Victor.
Runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right and wait, Ryanair 61 uniform, Papa, thank you. Control frequency 133.050, bye bye.
Scottish Tower 133.050, Delta 4, X-ray, Delta 19 Bravo Romeo, good morning. So very good morning, Irish 281 climbing through 2,400, 4,000, tracking 270 out of bow.
Irish 281 identified climb unrestricted flight level 120.
120, Irish 281.
Ryanair 6 Romeo X-ray, one level of flight level 70, reduce lead to 220 now.
One level at level 70, we'll reduce speed to 0 knots, and 6 Romeo X-ray.
Irish 281 passing 4,000 feet, turn right heading 360.
Passing 4,000 feet, I turn heading 360, Irish 281. Answer, good day, flex 053 Foxtrot.
FlexJet 53 Foxtrot identified, say your passing level please.
Passing 036 now, still 90.
Flex Euro 53 Foxtrot, roger, climb unrestricted flight level 120.
120 unrestricted, flex 053 Fox. Approach Ryanair 810 Zulu, descending by level 130 on departure for Lima.
Ryanair 810 Zulu identified for Lima arrival please and descend via star, flight level 70.
Descending, level 70, Ryanair 810 Zulu.
Ryanair 3T. Ryanair 3T uniform Victor, clear direct end deck and speed 290 knots when able.
And 290 knots on Ryanair 32 University.
Ryanair 6 Romeo X-ray, contact approach frequency 121.1, bye bye.
121, Ryanair 6 Romeo X-ray, good morning. Departure flight 053 Fox for request. Q19, clear entry 28 left, report vacating.
Clear Delta 28 left and report
Able please and turn right direct end deck.
End deck to 90, flex 053 Fox.
Ryanair 3 to uniform Victor, contact Dublin 129.180, bye bye.
What's the 9.180, Ryanair 3 Uniform, good morning.
Sorry, hello, Ryanair 61 uniform Papa, passing 2,300, standing by level 90. Ryanair 61 uniform Papa, identified climb unrestricted flight level 120. Climbing unrestricted flight level 120, Ryanair 61 uniform Papa. Flex Europe 53 Foxtrot, contact Dublin 129.180, bye bye.
9180, flex 053 Fox, bye.
Irish 281, turn left heading 350.
Left heading 350, Irish 281.
Kramer 1025, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, to clear takeoff, bye bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, copy the wind, Kramer 1025, bye.
Right direct NDEC and speed 290 knots when able.
Direct NZAC and speed 290, welcome, and follow. Rescue 19, check vacated, thank you, Ryanair 2927, wind 180 degrees, 08 knots, from 28 left, clear to land.
Get Ryanair 28 left, Ryanair 37.
Rescue 19, hold short 28 left, contact the ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Hello, Ryanair 78 Tango Papa.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, continue approach, wind 180 degrees, 08 knots.
Continue approach to Ryanair 78 Tango Papa.
Ryanair 102, there's right lap mo, contact approach 121.1, goodbye.
Direct Lambo and approach 111, bye-bye, Ryanair 810, thank you.
Ryanair 61 uniform Papa, contact Dublin 129.180, bye.
Ryanair 180, bye, Ryanair 78 Papa.
Dublin, good morning, Kramer 1025, and next please Juliet departure.
Kramer 1025, morning, identified time, unrestricted, flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Kramer 1025.
Sierra 5, right again, Sierra, then contact the ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 128, Ryanair 2927, bye-bye.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, wind 180 degrees, 08 knots, from 28 left, clear to land.
This is Ryanair 78 Tango Papa.
Tower, Jefferson 901 Mike, we are fully established 6.5 miles.
Jefferson 91 Mike, very good morning. Shortly number 1, continue approach, wind 180 degrees, 08 knots.
Continue, Jefferson 901 Mike.
29180 and direct NDEC, Kramer 1025.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, vacate Sierra 4, follow company and contact the ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 4, following the company 121.8 to Ryanair 78 Tango Papa.
Jefferson 91 Mike, wind 180 degrees, 08 knots, from 28 left, clear to land.
Split round, runway 28 left, so 901 Mike.
Good morning, Ryanair 1 uniform Echo, Stella 130, Baxter.
Ryanair 1 uniform Echo, Dublin Defence, flight level 80.
Level 80, Ryanair 1 uniform Echo.
Ryanair 65 Victor Charlie, hello, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, call me ready.
Taxiing November 2, line up and wait 28 left, and we will call you when ready, Ryanair 65 Victor Charlie.
Yeah, just confirm runway 28 right.
Yes, thank you. November 2, 28 right, line up and wait, Ryanair 65 Victor Charlie.
Tower, good morning, Ryanair 6 Romeo X. 6 Romeo X-ray, good morning, number 1, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 07 knots. Ryanair 1 uniform echo, contact approach on 121.1, see ya.
1, see you, Ryanair 1 uniform echo.
Dublin, good day, nice, 416, passing level 147, descending level 130.
Nice, 416 Dublin, 300 knots, descent flight level 80.
300 knots, descent level 80, nice, 416.
Just to stop there, come back there, 65 Victor Charlie. Thank you.
That's 91 Mike, vacate Sierra 4 right, Sierra, contact the ground at 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 4 Sierra, 121.8, 91 Mike.
65 Victor Charlie, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear to take off, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 65 Victor Charlie, bye-bye.
Cleared land.
Cleared left 303 to left, Ryanair 67.
Reducing speed 270 knots now, descending 130, that's full Lima.
Alright, 47 Echo Whiskey, Dublin, descent flight level 70.
Right, level 70, and 47 Echo Whiskey. Line 22, hello, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up 28 right, United 22.
Hi, sir, 416. Continue the heading and descend to an altitude of 5,000 feet. The QNH is 1008.
Continue the heading, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1008. Nice, 416.
Wait, that's 10 miles.
Alright, 10 Zulu, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 08 knots.
Number 1, we go Ryanair 8 Zulu.
Take off, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, United 22, bye-bye.
Ryanair 47 Echo Whiskey, 250 knots.
250 now, Ryanair 47 Echo Whiskey. ISO 416, question.
Go ahead.
We've been assigned 300 knots. Do you want us to maintain, and do you have the track miles to go?
For track miles, you can expect about 45, and the speed is good until flight level 100.
Speed 300 until 100. Thank you. Nice, 416.
Good morning, Ryanair 65 Victor Charlie, Index 3, Julia, departure 2,500 feet, flight 190.
65 Victor Charlie, morning. Identified climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
I'm unrestricted, flight level 120, thanks, Ryanair 65 Victor Charlie.
I sure 416, turn right by 10 degrees, vectoring towards the ILS.
Right by 10 degrees, 416.
Auto control with data, 1 Charlie, uniform, stand flight level 130, information in the onboard.
British 1 Charlie, uniform, Dublin, descent, flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Turkish 1 Charlie, uniform.
British 1 Charlie, uniform, 230 knots.
Okay, 230, Turkish 1 Charlie, uniform.
Good morning, Mr. Airport, level 130. They're bound Florence for the Mexico Lima arrival now in that aircraft accuracy with
Clifton 284 Alpha, Dublin, descent, flight level 70.
Then, pilot 70,
United 22 is through 2,200 on the Inger 22.
United 22 identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Restricted 160, United 22.
degrees, 7 knots.
We are, however, slowing down. We'll go as you want.
Under 65 Victor Charlie, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, running 65 Victor Charlie.
Runner 47 Echo Whiskey, 220 now.
220, we're going, 47 Echo Whiskey.
United 22, direct anchor.
Direct anchor, United 22.
Turkish 1 Charlie, uniform 220 now.
220, Turkish 1 Charlie.
Right there, 416, heading to Dublin approach, 121.1, right?
Heading to approach 121.1, nice, 416, thank you.
Runner 47 Echo Whiskey, Dublin approach now, 121.1, goodbye.
121, bye, right now, 47 Echo Whiskey.
Clifton 284 Alpha, 220 now.
Like, never take off or anything, some people do.
KCR 5 right Sierra, contact the ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra, ground 128, bye-bye, alright, 1 group.
United 22, contact Shannon, 119.075, bye.
075, United 22, bye-bye. Line 699 Romeo, line from runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right, runner 699 Romeo. R65 Victor Charlie, contact Dublin 129.180, right?
180, all the best, right? 65 Victor Charlie.
Good morning, Ryanair 1 uniform echo, full established to the left, please. Ryanair 1 uniform echo, good morning, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's right, clear to left, Ryanair 1 uniform echo. Surface wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, you clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Let's take a run at 28 right, on a 699, remember, right, get it?
Central, bye-bye.
Next over. 130, flag though. 0603, Dublin, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, channel 603. Ryanair 613 Foxtrot, passing 3000, climbing 090, index 1, correction, index 320.
0613 Fox, afternoon identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 120, Ryanair 613 Foxtrot.
Tower 603, second one back now to 20 knots. 220 knots.
And runway 2 and ready, reference manager.
Dublin, good morning, runner 699 Romeo, passing 2,200 full, flight level 90, ending departure. Alright, 699 Romeo, morning, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120. Climb unrestricted, 120, runner 699 Romeo.
Business 182, subsequent 190 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, to take off 5 right.
Clear for the Delhi reference 1882, secure for everything back.
Summer 603, clear 2 Dom now. Check 2 Dom, Summer 603.
Dublin is right, back with the Bravo 2, get by nautical clock 1,500 feet.
Bravo Julian, Mike Roger, 1224, take it easy.
122, next one for going to go to the Mike, copy.
Minor 613, Fox, climb flight level 150, 290 knots.
Time 150, 290 knots, right now, 613, Foxtrot.
Minor 699 Romeo, climb flight level 150.
Climb level 150, runner 699 Romeo. Dublin Airport, Stone 37 Echo, flight 130.
Desmond 37 Echo, morning, descent to flight level 80.
Flight 780, Jefferson 37. On ground, 118, Iran, where are you from, Echo? Limited with Marine Airport 182, the standard departure weapon 2 is due now crossing 2,300.
Irish Express 182, Dublin, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Level 120 unrestricted. Thank you.
Ready, Shamrock 15 Mike, switch just out of 190, descend flight 130, overhead battery.
15 Mike, Dublin, descent flight level 70.
There, Shamrock 15 Mike.
15 Mike, 260 knots.
260 knots, Shamrock 15 Mike.
Surface wind 200 degrees 10.
Irish Express 182, direct DPAN.
Deep anywhere for 182.
Summer 623, direct Lapmo, call approach 121.1. See ya.
Latmo 1211.
Yes, sir.
Ryanair 613, Fox, contact Scottish 133.050, right.
133050 right now, 613 Foxtrot.
Ryanair 699 Romeo, climb flight level 230.
Level 230, Ryanair 699 Romeo.
Samsung 37 Echo, contact approach 121.1, take it easy.
Out approach 121, Jefferson 37 Echo. You too, man. Dublin Ryanair 613 Foxtrot, Scottish Centre back here.
The 613 Fox, yeah, we were on the phone to them there, a little bit of confusion. I think they're happy to take you back 133050, apologies for that.
133050, Ryanair 613 Foxtrot.
Air 416, turn right on Sierra, contact ground, 118.
Right on Sierra, 118, ISS 416.
RMS here. Fiber Express 1882, contact Dublin 135.1655, right?
DW 135.655, thank you very much for everything, bye.
Yeah, just call me there. Ryan 22 Sierra Quebec, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line up 28 right, run out to City Quebec.
Finnair 30 Tango, hello, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Hello, taxi November 2, enter hold short 28 right, Finnair 30 Tango.
Ryan 22 Sierra Quebec, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
If I take off 28 right, run out to City Quebec.
Finnair 30 Tango, line up runway 28 right.
Line up 28 right, Finnair 30 Tango.
Air 47 Echo Whiskey, right Sierra, ground 118.
Sierra 121, that's 18, good day, Ryanair 47 Echo Whiskey.
Turkish 1 Charlie uniform, surface wind is 200 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Turkish, runway 28 left, Turkish 1 Charlie uniform.
Clifton 284 Alpha, wind is 200 degrees, 11, continue approach.
Continue approach, Mr. Tofa. Roger, another 1 minute delay.
Yeah, sure.
Finnair 30 Tango, surface wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
28 right, clear takeoff, Finnair 30 Tango, bye bye.
Stanza 4 Echo Juliet, can line up runway 28 right.
Lining up runway 28 right, listen to the flight and Juliet. And the stop us still on.
Foxtrot right, clear, stop clear, 4 Squawk 2611.
Fox 26 liner identified, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, Fox 269.
Approach Myron and enter to City Quebec, passing 2600, climb flight level 90 on the Pelic to Juliet.
Part 2 to Sierra Quebec, morning, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climb unrestricted 120 and enter to City Quebec.
Sierra 121, this Turkish 1 Charlie uniform.
Clifton 284 Alpha, the surface wind is 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left to clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Clifton 284.
Sierra Quebec, turn left heading 230.
Stanza 4 Echo Juliet, surface wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, the runway is 28 right, you clear takeoff, bye bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff to Stanza flight to Juliet, bye bye. Unrestricted flight level 120.
Unrestricted climb level 120, Finnair 30 Tango.
Ryanair 22 Sierra Quebec, turn left heading 230. 230 and enter to City Quebec.
We're in Dublin, Sharmark 124, passing flight level 179, flight level 130, T4.
Oh, 124 Dublin, descend to flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Sharmark 124.
Fox 269, where are you looking to go after Inker? Do you want a direct route to somewhere better?
After rejected Connect, Fox 269.
Okay, Roger, I can give you direct connect now if that's, unless you need to fly to Inker, do you?
28 left, 6 miles.
Shamrock 603, continue surface wind 190 degrees 11, max 16, minimum 6 knots.
See approach Shamrock 603.
Shamrock 124, continue present heading. That's for heading for downwind.
Heading for 087 for the downwind, thank you Shamrock 124.
Runner 22 Sierra Quebec, climb flight level 200.
Hello, Runner Runner to Sierra Quebec.
Good morning, Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet passing 2700 on the Quebec departure.
Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet, morning, identified, climb flight level 120.
Climb 120 and it's the NH1 Juliet of course.
Roger, thanks. You're clear direct to Rula for Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet.
Direct to Rula, Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet.
Shamrock 124, descent to 5,000 feet, to QNH 1008.
Taxi 5,000 feet, QNH 1008, Shamrock 124.
Dinner 30 Tango, contact Dublin 129.180, see ya.
129.180, free net 30 Tango, bye bye.
Dublin, good morning, flight 91 Charlie, descending flight level 130, on the base before Lima, speed 270 knots.
Fire 91 Charlie, morning, descent flight level 70, 240 knots.
70, speed 240 knots, flight 91 Charlie.
Fighter 9 Yankee uniform, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1008. 5,008, Fighter 9 Yankee uniform. Fox 269, contact Shannon 124.7, see ya.
124.7, Fox 269.
Fighter 22 Sierra Quebec, report heading to Shannon 124.7, goodbye.
What's the first time we're heading right at this Sierra Quebec bank?
Fighter 9 Yankee uniform, contact approach 121.1, see ya. Good morning, Fighter 9 Yankee uniform. Bye-bye. Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet, contact Dublin 129.180.
129.180, Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet, bye bye.
Shamrock 124, heading to approach 121.1, take it easy.
121.1, Shamrock 124, good morning. Ground 121.8.
Right Sierra 1218, Shamrock 603, morning.
Morning.
Speed 825, hello, you can take your time there, taxiing for November 1 and hold short runway 28, right, that should eat up some time.
Okay, let's copy it, holding point November 1, and we'll take a time on the taxi, and hold short J right, station 1.
Wind is 200 degrees 11, max 16, minimum 6 knots.
Flyer 91 Charlie 220 knots.
2220, flying 91 Charlie.
Shamrock 15 Mike Switch here, we're 7.5 fully established now for 28 left.
Denmark 15 Mike, continue surface wind 190 degrees 11, max 16, minimum 6 knots.
Good morning, Dublin. Echo India, Bravo Mike November.
Bravo Mike November, good morning. QNH 1008.
QNH 1008, we're outbound from west in this south to west, 45 minutes. We're south to Cox, 1,000 feet, and the information only. Echo India, Bravo Mike November.
Bravo Mike November, all copies. Romeo 15 is active. Doesn't look like nothing observed out in the training area at the moment.
That's all copy. Echo India, Bravo Mike November.
5 line up from 828 right away.
On the way, 285, script 825.
Good morning, Dublin. Gemstone 31 Fox, descent flight level 10. Gemstone 31 Fox, morning, descent flight level 80. Descent flight level 80, Gemstone 31 Fox. We're at 825, surface wind 200 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Clear for takeoff, clear drive, 825, right.
Charge body 909, Yankee uniform or ILS established doing left 9 miles.
Air 9 Yankee uniform, continue surface wind is 190 degrees at 11 knots.
Okay to you, Ryder 9 Yankee uniform. Gemstone 31 Fox, cleared a lap more. Direct lap mode, Gemstone 31 Fox, thank you.
And 15 Mike vacated.
Denmark 15 Mike, thank you. Contact ground 118.
218, channel 15 Mike today.
Air 9 Yankee uniform, the surface wind 190 degrees 11, maximum 16, minimum is 5 knots, runway 28 left, 2 work clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryder 9 Yankee uniform.
Clear Spirit 825, passing to 3000 for flight level 90 and then deck departure.
Speedbird 825 identified on departure. Climb unrestricted flight level 120.
Well, unrestricted flight level 120, Speedbird 825.
Weather 9 Tango X-ray 260 knots.
260, runway 9 Tango X-ray.
November 2 light away, 28 right, show gas flight 24. Speedbird 825, cleared Rulav when able to 90 knots.
Rulav, okay, 290 knots, Speedbird 825.
Samsung 31 Fox, descend to an altitude at 5,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet from the QNH 1008, Samsung 31 Fox.
Shamrock 524, surface wind 200 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 524. Good morning, Pulse at 83 Bravo Victor, descending 130, approaching 0.
France 83 Bravo Victor, morning, descent to flight level 70.
70, Pulse at 83 Bravo.
Speedbird 825, contact Dublin 129 or decimal 180, right.
918, Speedbird 825, bye-bye.
Dublin Shamrock 124, ILS 28 left. Shamrock 124, continue. The wind is 190 degrees at 10, maximum 16 and minimum 5 knots. Continue Shamrock 124.
Busiest 645, line up runway 28 right away.
Line up straight right and wake.
Echo India Whiskey Foxtrot India, good morning, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Morning, November 2 to hold short 28 right, take a box India.
France 83 Bravo Victor, turn right heading 090, expect to rejoin at Saran.
Rising Saran to hold, expecting to rejoin Saran, Pulse at 83 Bravo Victor.
128, run there 9 Yankee uniform, morning.
Morning. Shamrock 124, wind 190 degrees 9, maximum 16, minimum 5 knots, runway 28 left to clear to land. Clear to land 28 left, Shamrock 124.
Morning, again, Air 112, Dublin information, QNH 1008.
Weather copy 1008, just air buffer from Virginia, this time now southwesterly track. We expect that to run in approximately 25 minutes. So we'll call you north pulling out 50 channel.
Okay, I'll copy, thanks. Maintain VF4, no clear traffic on your track. 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short 28 right, Samsung 64 Bravo.
Shamrock 524, which will pass from 27 up to 90 on an ending departure. Shamrock 524, morning, identified on departure. Climb unrestricted flight level 120. Unrestricted 120, Shamrock 524. 645, surface wind 200 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Please take off straight right, 25, bye-bye.
Mark 124, turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground, 121 decimal 8. Right on Sierra is in 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 124. Good morning. Good morning. Flyer 91 Charlie, wind 190 degrees 9, maximum 16, minimum 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, Flyer 91 Charlie.
264 is on the 2 to Foxtrot, departure from Valdonal, tracking 270 degrees, stop time 4,000 feet, squawk 2247.
Fox 264, identified, climb flight level 120.
flight level 120, Fox 264.
Right. Level 2, watch out to the right, 760 Tango.
Surface wind 190 degrees 9, max 16, minimum 5 knots.
Good day, Shamrock 142, pass level 157, descent level 130, storm.
Shamrock 142 identified, 4 Lima arrival from Soren, please, descend, flight level 70.
Descent level 70, 4 Lima, Shamrock 146. Dublin departure, good morning, busiest 645, passing 2500, level 90, on the end deck 328.
Roger, standby, please break out. Translate A3 Bravo Victor, speed 220 now.
This is the optical flight, right?
Jet 645 identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120. Just say your passing level again, please.
Climb unrestricted, level 120, and currently passing 4,000 now, this jet 645.
Roger, thank you. Fox 264, turn right heading 320.
Turn right heading 320, Fox 264.
Dublin information, Echo India Dublin X-ray, beam port reach 2,500 feet, squawking 3704, estimate for Western 1035.
That's in your hotel, you make for your own navigation to Weston. Horizontal are active in the Romeo 15 to 3,000 feet, and QNH is 1008 hectopascals.
515, copy 1008, Echo India Dublin X-ray.
Summer 524, contact Dublin 129er decimal 180.
Decimal 180, Summer 524, bye.
Translate A3 Bravo Victor, contact approach frequency 121.1.
What's 111 for A2 Bravo?
Fox 264, contact Dublin 129er decimal 180 with your heading.
129er decimal 180 with heading Fox 264.
991 Charlie, can you make it like?
Bye.
Summer 60 Tango, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots from me, 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye. Take off clear right, Summer 60 Tango. 90 knots, this jet 645. Dublin departure, hello, Echo India, Whiskey Fox, India passing 2,500 feet, climbing flight level 90 on the index, 3 Juliet departure.
20 Whiskey Fox India identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climb unrestricted to flight level 120, Echo Fox India.
Jet 645, contact Dublin 129er decimal 180, bye bye.
129er decimal 180, same to West situation, this jet 645. Speed okay for the Shamrock 146?
Say again, please.
Speed okay?
A-firm for the time being, thanks. Aircorp 112, contact Shannon 127.5, bye-bye.
127.5, Aircorp 112. 64 Bravo, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots from me, 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, 64 Bravo. Shamrock 142, fly heading 065 degrees, please, for downwind.
Good morning, Shamrock 60 Tango, index departure passing 2,500.
Shamrock 60 Tango, morning identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 120, Shamrock 60 Tango.
60 Tango, correct. Say your passing level again, please.
1,800, Shamrock 60 Tango.
Roger, break. Shamrock 142, contact Dublin approach 121.1. Bye-bye.
Shamrock 142. 7 Sierra, turn right, November 1, hold short to right.
Right, November 1, or short to right,
Cessna 52 November, turn right, November 1, hold short to right.
Right, November 1, hold short to right, and 5 November.
7138, taxi November 2, hold short to right.
ATC to it left.
9 Tango X-ray, continue, surface wind 180 degrees, 9 knots.
Okay.
129er decimal 180, bye-bye.
129, 180, goodbye, to Fox India.
Shamrock 60 Tango, clear direct end deck and speed 290 knots when able.
Index 290, Shamrock 60, Tango. Dublin, good morning, Gemstone 64 Bravo, passing 2,300 on climb 4,000.
Gemstone 64 Bravo, identified, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, Gemstone 64 Bravo.
Gemstone 64 Bravo, turn right, heading 080.
Right, heading 080, Gemstone 64 Bravo.
Surface wind 180 degrees 8, maximum 14, minimum 5 knots.
Tango contact Dublin 129er decimal 180, bye-bye.
129, 180, Shamrock 60, Tango, bye-bye.
Line of weight, runway 28 right.
Line up right, runway 28 right, Ryanair 138.
Cessna 7 Sierra, line up weight 28 right, 1 Ryanair from the inspection.
Runway 28 right, is on 7 Sierra with the traffic.
Sunset 1 Foxtrot, vacate on Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra.
Right Sierra 4, right of Sierra, Gemstone 31 Foxtrot.
Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray, surface wind 180 degrees 8, maximum 14, minimum 5 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
To land 28 left, run a 9 Tango X-ray.
Gemstone 31 Foxtrot, contact ground 121.8.
Ground 121.8, Gemstone 31 Foxtrot. 56, passing 2,300, climb flight level 90, index 388.
Sure 156, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Unrestricted, flight level 120, Shamrock 156. Ryanair 96, Michael, just to let you know we need a little bit of time just to brief the US Navy.
Ryanair 96 Mike Golf, no issue at all, sir. You have at least 4 minutes with the next 2 aircraft ahead of you, so report fully ready.
Cool, thank you, Ryanair 96 Michael. We got you, sorry, it's right.
Shamrock 156, turn right direct end deck and speed 290 knots when able.
Right, turn deck, and 290 knots, Shamrock 156.
So 52 November, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
And level way 28 right, and 5 November.
Gemstone 64 Bravo, turn right direct Bolton.
Turn right there, Gemstone 64 Bravo.
Ryanair 7138, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Unrestricted, flight level 120, Ryanair 138.
Rock 156, contact Dublin 129er, decimal 180, bye-bye.
129.180, Shamrock 156, right. Good morning, Distal 7 Sierra. This is 1 November, 1600 feet.
Gemstone 7 Sierra, identified climb, flight level 120.
Gemstone level 120, Distal 7 Sierra.
Gemstone 64 Bravo, contact Dublin 129er, decimal 180, bye-bye.
129.180, Gemstone 64 Bravo.
Gemstone 5 November. Morning, Shamrock 142, time off.
Shamrock 142, continue, surface wind 190 degrees 8, maximum 14, minimum 5 knots.
Number 1, will chart to it right under 96 Michael.
Delay 3 Bravo Victor, vacate on Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 and right on Sierra 5, right.
Delay 83 Bravo Victor, contact ground 121.8.
Ground 118, 183 Bravo, over, right. Left turn, November 2, line up and right, to it right under 96 Michael.
Ryanair 92 Golf Mike, right turn November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Right, November 1, holding short, runway 28 right, and area 2 Golf Mike.
Ryanair 96 Mike Golf, just caution call sign confusion company behind us, a lot of similar numbers on the letters, so for now just line up and wait 28 right.
Thank you so much, Ryanair 96 Mike Golf, line up and wait 28 right.
Ryanair 92 Golf Mike, same information for you, company lined up on the runway, a lot of similar call sign confusion with lots of similar letters and numbers, so caution.
Thank you very much, we copy that, 2 Golf Mike. Good afternoon, Gemstone 52 November, with you passing 2,100 feet, the road of 1 November departure.
Gemstone 52 November, Dublin, identified, clear, direct road test, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, direct the road at Gemstone 52 November.
Gemstone 7 Sierra, direct passage.
Passage, Gemstone 7 Sierra.
Shamrock 52 X-ray, Dublin, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Shamrock 52.
96 Mike Golf, wind 190 degrees, 09 knots, max 17, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Ryanair 96 Mike Golf.
Ryanair 92 Golf Mike, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right, Ryanair 92 Golf Mike. 100 decimal 4, Hotel Base 30. Crescent Tower, Echo India Charlie Max 3, approaching kill call 1500 feet, request retreat.
Echo India Charlie Max 3, still with Dublin, 1224.
100 decimal 4, Echo India Charlie Max 3, sorry.
Gemstone 7 Sierra, contact Dublin, 135.655, bye.
92 Golf Mike, wind 190 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Air 902 Golf Mike, goodbye.
Tarmac 52 X-ray, direct left mo, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
Pressure that mill, approach 121.1, 750, goodbye.
Tempstone 52 November, contact Dublin 129er.180, bye-bye.
12918, Tempstone 52 November, morning.
So good morning, runway 96 Mike Golf, 11023 with departure, passing 2500, climbing plateau 90. Runway 96 Mike Golf, Dublin, identified, climb unrestricted, Plateau 160.
Runway 6 is plateau 160, runway 96 Mike Golf. That's a good morning, 902 Golf Mike on the deck 3 Juliet, passing 2300, carrying for level 900, squawking 1162.
Runway 902 Golf Mike, Dublin, identified, flying via straight, flight level 120, cancel level restrictions.
Coming via the SAD on flight level 120, and we're gonna cancel the SAD restriction on 902 Golf Mike.
To Mike Whiskey, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, to the right, yeah, from Mike 50, bye.
Mike 28 left.
Clear to proceed 28 left, listen out, call vacated, rescue 14, thank you. Runway 95 Alpha Tango, good morning, taxi November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right, 29 and 5 off Tango.
Runway 96 Mike Golf, direct all or no?
Direct all or no, runway 96 Mike Golf.
Runway 902 Golf Mike, contact Dublin 129er.180, bye-bye.
129 and 180, and Air 29 Golf Mike, goodbye.
Runway 79er Hotel Delta Dublin, descend flight level 80.
Runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short to it right, runway 627. radar, Jamestown 2 Mike Whiskey climbing 1780.72, rotor 1 November.
Jamestown 2 Mike Whiskey, Dublin identified, direct road test, climb flight level 120.
Direct to rotor climbing 1 level 120, Jamestown 2 Mike Whiskey.
Ryanair 96 Mike Golf, contact Shannon 124.7, bye-bye.
240.7, bye-bye, Ryanair 96 Mike Golf.
Ryanair 79er Hotel Delta, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
Charlie Whiskey, line up from 8, runway 28 right.
Line up way to the right, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey.
Paris, Shamrock 205, fully established out S2A left.
Shamrock 205, the surface wind is 190 degrees at 7, maximum 12, minimum is 3 knots. Runway 28 left, 2 workers to land.
Land 28 left, Shamrock 205.
Flight level 120.
Flight engine 320, climb flight level 120, Irish 26. 59. This is 659 at QNH now, 1007 hectopascal.
1007 hectopascal, this is just 659.
62 Charlie Whiskey, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. 35 reactive for takeoff, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, have a nice one. One Ryanair 95, Alpha Tango, climb flight level 900 on the Unit, passing 245.
Ryanair 95 Alpha Tango, Dublin identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
I'm on restricted flight level 120 and 95 Alpha Tango.
190 degrees 8.
Ryanair 95 Alpha Tango, direct to BPAM.
BPAM is Ryanair 95 Alpha Tango. Dublin, good morning, Lufthansa 3862, level 145, 2130, inbound Glasgow.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Kilo Dublin, hello, descent flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120, Lufthansa 3 X-ray Kilo.
Irish 286, turn right heading 020.
Right turn heading 020, Irish 286. Dublin, good morning, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, climbing level 90, passing level 2,700 feet on the Orlando side.
Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, Dublin identified.
Tower, good morning, Shamrock 52 X-ray, ILS 2A left. Shamrock 52 X-ray, continue, surface wind 190 degrees 8. Continue, Shamrock 52.
129 or 180, Jamestown 2 Mike Whiskey, right?
Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, direct to Nipod.
Nipod, Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, thank you.
Ryanair 95 Alpha Tango, contact Dublin 135.655, bye-bye.
5655, Alpha Tango, bye.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Kilo, descent flight level 80, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
Descent flight level 80, approach 121.1, Lufthansa 3 X-ray Kilo.
Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Unrestricted climb level 120 and 62 Charlie.
And RS-286, just to confirm, flight level 120 will be your final level.
Confirm, RS-286.
Roger.
Jet 659er, climbing flight level 090.
So this is at 659er Dublin, identified climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climbing flight level 120, unrestricted, this is Jet 659er.
Fog. Sierra and contact ground 118.
Flight Sierra 118, Shamrock 205.
Shamrock 52 extra surface wind 190 degrees 8 knots. Runway 28 left, 2 worker to land. Clear land runway 28 left, Shamrock 52.
RS-62 Charlie Whiskey, contact Dublin 135.655, bye-bye.
35655, and 62 Charlie. Good morning.
And this is at 659er, just to confirm, flight level 120 will be your final level.
Confirm, 120 will be final level, this is Jet 659er.
Roger.
Shamrock 52 X-ray, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground 1218. Right turn Sierra 121.8, Shamrock 52 X-ray, go. Great.
No, 179 Hotel Delta, please, that is good.
Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta, thank you. The surface wind is 190 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's good, then, Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta.
United 981, good day, taxi, November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right. November 2, line up and wait, 28 right, United 981.
Jet 659er, bye-bye.
RS-286, contact Scottish 123.775, bye-bye.
Scottish 123.775, 286, bye-bye. 308 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, United 981, serial.
Surface wind is 190 degrees 9 knots. Surface wind 190 degree 7.
Dublin Ryanair 112, descending 130 on the 4 Lima.
Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha Dublin, descend flight level 70.
670 Ryanair 112.
Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, turn right heading 060, vectors ILS 28 left. Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, turn right heading 060, vectors ILS 28 left.
Right, turn 060, Roger, Ryanair 112.
Departure United 981, 4,590.
United 981 Dublin, identified climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Unrestricted, flight level 160, United 981.
Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, report you heading to approach 121.1, bye-bye.
11.1, with heading Ryanair 112, bye-bye.
Answer 3 X-ray kilo, continue. The surface wind is surface wind is 190 degrees 8 knots.
Continue, thank you.
Answer 3 X-ray kilo, the surface wind is 190 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 28 left, 2 workers to land.
Right, left clear to land, Lufthansa 3 kilo.
United 981, contact Shannon 124.7, bye-bye.
124.7, United 981.
Surface wind 180 degrees 8.
Thank you.
descending flight level 130.
Slogan 252 Delta Dublin, descend flight level 80.
Answer 3 X-ray Kilo, turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground, 121.8.
Turn right to Sierra and ground 118, Lufthansa 3 X-ray Kilo Toll.
Bye.
Dublin Tower, good morning. It's 256 by the red camera on the west zone entry.
The 256, roger, not above 2,000 feet in the Dublin control zone and the QNH is 1007.
Roger, clear into the zone, not above 2,000 feet on 1007, max 256.
Slogan 252 Delta, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
101, minus 250 Delta.
Tower right now 16 Alpha, further established, straight left.
Air 1 Victor Alpha, the surface wind is 180 degrees 8, max 15, minimum is 5 knots, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Straight left, clear to land right now 16 Alpha. Tower, Echo 256.
256, sorry, pass your message.
256, we just need to operate at our current location, maybe a little bit beyond the M50, no more than a half mile, just photograph it from both sides of the M50. Would that be okay?
256, yeah, your clearance limit is IKEA, if that's okay with you.
IKEA is fine for a lateral clearance limit. Just confirm for north-south, could we operate half mile north of the M50?
256, affirm.
Roger, confirm. Echo 256, thank you.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, descend flight level 70.
180 degrees 8, maximum 15, minimum 5 now.
Dublin, good morning, Soundtrack 1157, descend level 13 information Lima.
Soundtrack 1157, Dublin, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight away to the Soundtrack 1157.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, contact, actually direct to Latmo, remain as frequency.
Direct Latmo, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
Soundtrack 1157, speed 270 now.
Speed 270, Soundtrack 1157.
Now 1 Victor Alpha, turn right, Sierra Ground 1218.
011.8 right now, 1 Victor Alpha today.
Okay.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
121 Shamrock, 1 Lima Kilo, fine.
Contact 1157, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
1211, bye-bye, Sunset 1157.
Delta 45, taxi November 2, line up from 8, runway 28 right.
November 2, line from way 2 right, Delta 45.
So Tower Echo 256, we're completing that area now, routing back towards the red cap.
Echo 256, roger, that's copied. You going back to Baldonal?
Affirm.
Echo 256, roger, I'll transfer you as you approach.
Thank you.
Morning, now line up 56, line down by about 3, descending line double 130.
One Air 56 Tango Delta, Dublin direct to last smoke, descend flat level 70.
Stop, descending flat double 70, Ryanair 56, Tango Delta. Arrow 5 off Tango, taxi November 2, hold short to 8 right.
Number 2, hold short to 8 on the right, looks 5 off Tango, morning sir.
Spin Tower, good morning, Emergency 5 Juliet Delta, ILS 28 left, 6 miles. Spin 25 Juliet Delta, wind is 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left for clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Emergency 5 Juliet Delta.
Mark 158, good morning, taxi November 2, hold short to 8 right.
Taxi November 2 and hold short of Q8 right, Shamrock 158, good morning.
At Palmerstown, call 123.5, please. So call them now.
123.5, Echo 256.
Departure Delta 45, 2400, climb in 90.
Delta 45 Dublin identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Climb unrestricted 160, Delta 45.
S166 Lima, turn right, November 1, hold short to 8 right.
Delta 45 direct to Surak.
Direct to Surak, Delta 45.
Turn off, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Take off to 8 on the right, looks 5 off Tango, bye now, have a nice day sir.
Shamrock 158, line up from 8, runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right, Shamrock 158.
25 Juliet Delta Sierra 4 Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 4 Sierra, ground 1218, ready to start Juliet Delta, bye bye.
Charlo, Shamrock, 1 Lima Kilo, establish ILS, 28 left.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock, 1 Lima Kilo. So 66 Lima, taxi November 2, hold short 28 right. Taxi number 2, hold short to your right, Shamrock, 66 Lima.
Tango is airborne, passing 2,100 feet, climbing level 90 on the Ped to Juliet. Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango, Dublin, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120. Climb flight level 120, unrestricted, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango.
So 66 Lima, line up from 8, runway 28 right. Line up right to your right, Shamrock, 66 Lima.
Delta 45, contact Dublin 129, decimal 180.
129 or 180 for Delta 45.
Flyer 6 Mike Whiskey, good morning, give way to the ATR, then follow them November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Good morning, give way to the ATR, follow them November 2, hold short 28 right, Flyer 6 Mike Whiskey.
Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango, clear direct passage. Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango. Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
111, Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, bye. So 66 Lima, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. 28 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 66 Lima. Flyer 6 Mike Whiskey, line up wait, 28 right. Line up wait, runway 28 right, Flyer 6 Mike Whiskey.
Climbing flight level 90 on the index to Juliet departure.
Shamrock 158 Dublin, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Unrestricted, flight level 120, Shamrock 1.
Dublin 135, decimal 655, bye-bye. 35655, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango, bye now, have a nice day. Shamrock 158, direct NDEC.
Send back Shamrock 158.
Dublin Emirates 161, heavy passing, flight level 144, descending flight level 130.
Emirates 161, Dublin, descend flight level 120, further descent in 8 miles.
Continue descent flight level 120, that's copy Emirates 161. Good morning, Sunset 1157, establish ILS runway 28 left.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Shamrock 1 Kilo.
Sunturk 1157, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Sunset 1157.
Shamrock 158, contact Dublin 129, decimal 180, bye-bye.
290 180, Shamrock 158, see ya.
Dublin Airport here, Silverstone 66 Lima, passing 2,200 feet for 4,000 above November. Silverstone 66 Lima, Dublin identified, direct bow from climb flight level 120.
Direct bow from climb flight level 120, Silverstone 66 Lima.
Mike Whiskey, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, flight 6 Mike Whiskey, goodbye.
Emirates 161, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1007 hectopascals.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1007, Emirates 161. Mike Whiskey passing 2,200, so flight level 90, index 3 Juliet.
Flyer 6 Mike Whiskey, Dublin identified, climb via suit, flight level 120, cancel level restrictions.
Flight level 120 and no level restrictions, flight 6 Mike Whiskey.
Information, good morning. Echo India Bravo Juliet, Mike.
Echo India Bravo Juliet, Mike, Dublin information, good morning. QNH 1007 hectopascals. Romeo 1516 and MOA 4 active.
Copy, Echo India Bravo Juliet, Mike.
And Echo India Bravo Juliet, Mike, remain clear, control airspace at all times.
Clear to control airspace, Echo India Bravo Juliet, Mike.
Dublin, good morning. Emirates 960, descending flight level 130 and not to run on.
Emirates 960, Dublin descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Emirates 960.
Flyer 6 Mike Whiskey, turn right, heading 120.
Right, heading 120, flight 6 Mike Whiskey. METAR, good morning, Rhino 56, Tango Delta, fully established. Cutter, squid left, that's 9 up.
Cutter 1157, right again, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
118, Delta 1152, goodbye.
Rhino 56, Tango Delta, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good left, clear to land, Ryanair 56 Tango Delta.
1.1, Emirates 161.
Hammock 960, fly heading 110, vectors ILS 28 left.
Heading 110, vectors ILS 28 left, Emirates 960.
Fire 6 Mike Whiskey, direct to end deck, contact Dublin 129 and decimal 180, bye-bye.
Reach index 129, 180, flight 6 Mike Whiskey, goodbye.
Hammock 960, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descend 5,000 feet on QNH 1007, Emirates 960.
Echo 66 Lima, contact Dublin 129er decimal 180, bye-bye.
Contact 129.180 again, stone 618. Lima.
Dublin, good morning, Camera 3 to call staff 65710.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, Dublin descend flight level 100, backfill 4 Lima. Negative, you can expect to turn before Kuda.
Relay Echo Romeo, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, 28 Echo Romeo. Bye-bye.
Foxtrot 264, Dublin information, roger, the QNH 1007 hectopascals. Ballast active in the MOA if you want to call them on 122.0, and be advised danger 5 active. Fox 264, Dublin, how do you read? Fox 264, Dublin, how do you read? Fox 264, Dublin.
Go ahead, Fox 264.
Fox 264, Dublin, the QNH 1007 hectopascals, danger 5 is active, and BAL is active as well in the MOA if you want to give them a call on 1220.
QNH 1007 and contact radar 122.0, Fox 264.
Correct, Star 50, in contact ground 121.8, Rhino 56, Tango Delta.
Shamrock 960, turn right, heading 135.
Right turn, heading 1353, Shamrock 960.
Radar HP bird 8 Echo Romeo, passing flight level 35, climb flight 90, index 3 Juliet.
Stupid 8 Echo Romeo, Dublin, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climb flight 120, Stupid 8 Echo Romeo.
Stupid 8 Echo Romeo, direct to end deck.
Correct, index, Stupid 8 Echo Romeo.
Tower, good morning, Emirates 161, have established ILS runway 28 left.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, speed 220 knots, descend flight level 80.
Speed 220 knots and descend flight level 80, Shamrock 3 to 4.
Shamrock 960, report your heading to approach 121.1, bye-bye.
121.1, have a good day, Shamrock 960.
Zone 39 Victor, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
121.1,
Tower Rescue 19 with you on the November taxiway.
Rescue 9, good day, November 1, clear enter 28 right, report vacated.
November 1, clear on to 28 right, will report vacated. Rescue 19, thank you.
Bye-bye.
meters to the northwest.
Roger 5.
3,000 meters.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
121, 3 Echo Golf, bye.
Ryanair taxi 1 Tango, descending flight level 130, inbound taxi 280 right.
Ryanair 521 Tango Dublin, descend flight level 80, reduce speed now to 250 knots.
Descend 80 and select 360 Ryanair taxi 1 Tango. We're still suspecting level 5 Tango, 360 Ryanair, 521 Tango.
Ryanair 521 Tango, no problem, just plan for 80 by gas.
Super, 521 Tango. Okay, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, we're trying flight level 13068.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey Dublin, descend flight level 80, speed 250 knots.
Flight level 80, 250 knots, Shamrock 65 Whiskey. 06, Shamrock 161.
Bow radar, horse just bit of Oka.
Fox 264, Roger, readability 3 is quite broken, but QNH 1006 now.
QNH 1006, Fox 264.
1.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 6, Sierra 121, decimal 6, numerous 161.
1218.
1218, correction, numerous 161.
Translate 57 Yankee Papa, taxi November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
2 November 2, line up and wait right. 135 Yankee Papa.
Tower Rescue 19 is vacated, runway 28 right. Back with you now on November 7. Thank you.
Rescue 19, thank you, hold short 28 right, contact the ground 125885.
Will do, holding short at 28 right, back to ground 1 to destination. Thank you very much, Rescue 19.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, reduce speed at 220 knots.
32 Fox, 32 Fox.
Good morning, Shamrock 960, ILS right left.
Shamrock 960, continue approach, your number 1.
Continue, Shamrock 960.
Shamrock 960, the wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
outside land 28 left, Shamrock 960.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
121, Shamrock 65, second. Papa wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Runway 28 right, before takeoff, 157 Yankee Papa, goodbye, sir. Is 8 Whiskey Golf, good day, taxi November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Taxi 1, 2 line up and wait, 28 right, Turkish, 8 is Golf. And Dublin, very good day, run 920 Hotel, descending 130 back. Course heading, 28.
Runner 92 Sierra Hotel Dublin, continue on the heading descent flight level 80, expect to turn back in about 3 minutes.
80, copy, sir, on
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, descent flight level 80.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot. Tower, good day, just Foxtrot, Victor, ILS 28 left, 8 left,
Number 3, correction, Gemstone 3950. You're number 1 now, continue approach.
Wait a second, please.
Gemstone 3950, QNH now 1006.
1006, we have just Montreal, Victor.
Irish Commerce 960 Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra ground 21.8, Shamrock 960, have a good day.
Gemstone 39 Victor, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, the runway is 28 left, clear land.
28 left, clear land, Gemstone 39 Victor. 57 Yankee Papa.
Hello, Swiss 477 Lima, crossing flight 173, descending 130.
Swiss 477 Lima Dublin, descent to flight level 70, level by Sarn.
Flight level 70, level by Sarn, Swiss 477 Lima.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
121, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, goodbye.
Air 92 Sierra Hotel, speed 220 knots. France Soleil 57 Yankee Papa, direct to end deck.
Direct end deck for 57 Yankee Papa.
Tower, good morning, Shamrock 3 Echo Golf. Localizer established to it left.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, you number 2 to traffic 2 miles, continue.
Continue, Shamrock 3 Echo Golf.
Radar, good day, Turkish 8 Whiskey Golf, passing 2,400.
Turkish 8 Whiskey Golf Dublin, identified flying via Suez, flight level 120, cancel level restrictions.
Plan route, flight level 120, Turkish 8 Whiskey Golf.
Runner 92 Sierra Hotel, direct ATC, rejoin the Bagsville 4 Lima.
ATC direct 920.
Translate 57 Yankee Papa, contact Dublin 129 or decimal 180, bye-bye.
290-180 from the 57 Yankee Papa, translate. Clear takeoff, 28 right, Gemstone 42 Alpha, bye. Good morning, can we pick up Papa and METAR in the level 130-230?
Hammock 6 Alpha Papa Dublin, descend flight level 80, Bagsville 4 Lima.
Descend flight level 80, good morning.
Turkish 8 Whiskey Golf, contact Dublin 129 or decimal 180, bye-bye.
129-180, bye-bye Turkish. 8 Golf.
Runner 92 Sierra Hotel, contact approach 121 decimal 1, bye-bye.
211, Runner 92 Sierra Hotel, get it. Turkish 8 Whiskey Golf, just to confirm, cancel level restriction.
Hey firm, cancel level restrictions, speed restrictions still applies, and contact Dublin 129 or decimal 180.
129-180, information copy, Turkish 8 Whiskey Golf, thanks.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, service in 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 3 left, 7 take.
477 Lima, when level at 70, reduce speed at 220 knots.
When level, reduce speed to 220 knots, 6477 Lima.
And Swiss 477 Lima, contact approach 121 decimal 1, bye-bye.
121, 6477 Lima, bye. Control Fox 224 requesting zone entry, currently applied for a 2,500 feet, requesting rejoin to O'Donnell via Miley Park.
Fox 264, roger that, Scott speed, remain clear of the zone for now, clearance limit break.
I'm clear of the zone for now, Fox 224.
7 broadcast 681, good day, passing 163, descending for 130, taking Delta Whiskey 10, under battery 40 miles, speed 260.
Hammock 681 Dublin, descend flight level 70, level by Siren.
Descend flight level 70, level by Siren, Shamrock 681.
Fox 264, contact tower 118 decimal 6, bye-bye.
118 decimal 6, Fox 264.
Hello, Dublin, Gemstone 42 Alpha, 3,100, climbing 4,000 on the ROTAV departure.
Gemstone 42 Alpha Dublin, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120, direct ROTAV.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 120, and direct to ROTAV, Gemstone 42 Alpha. That's our runner. 521 Tango, no pleasure to it now.
Runner 521 Tango, you're number 1 now, continue.
Take your runner 521 Tango. Flight level 130 on the battery, 4 Lima 260 knots.
Stupid 830 Delta Dublin, descend flight level 70, level by Siren.
Descend, flight level 70, level by Siren. 830 Delta.
Fox 264 is Deep Gray 260.
Fox 664, hello. Zone entry approved, QH1006, report Marley Park.
Zone entry
100 speed 220 knots.
100 speed 20 knots.
Hammock 681, reduce speed now to 240 knots, and when level 220 knots.
Speed now to 240 knots, and one level 220 knots, Shamrock 681.
Stupid 830 Delta, speed 250 knots.
250 knots. Stupid 830 Delta.
Hamilton 42 Alpha, contact Dublin 129.180, bye-bye.
129er 180, Hamilton 42 Alpha, bye.
Over 1, hold short, runway 18 right, I said. 417.
Sir 417, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Correct, sir. Over 1, 28 right, I said. 417.
6 Whiskey Foxtrot, good morning, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Good morning, taxi November 1, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Ryanair 442, good morning, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 442. Shamrock 105, sorry, can you give us that clearance if we've got it lined up or not?
Shamrock 1058 firm, line up and wait 28 right.
Thank you very much, sir. Clear to line up and wait 28 right, Shamrock 105.
Shamrock 105, thanks for checking. The wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Copy the wind 180.12, clear for takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 1058. Donald Tower 123.5, bye-bye.
123.5, possibility, sir.
Ryanair 521 Tango right again, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Right again, 118, 521 Tango, bye.
765 Whiskey, the wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, Shamrock 65 right.
Sir 417, line up and wait, runway 28 right, you left 2 minutes for wake.
Land for wait, 28 right, copy that, I said. 417.
Super 830 down to 1 level, speed 220 now.
Coming off west level, 2820 Delta. Target is Canadian 32 Foxtrot.
David 32 Fox, continue approach 01.
Super 830 down to contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
121.1. Sir 830 Delta.
Good day. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, bye.
Scandinavian 32 Fox, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear lane, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot.
Sir 417, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff runway 28 right, I said. 417, bye.
Ryanair 6 Whiskey Foxtrot, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right, Ryanair 6, Foxtrot, Whiskey Foxtrot.
105, negative free speed and direct to Surox.
Thank you, free speed, direct to Surox, Shamrock 105.
Process 71,
477 Lima, yeah, you're number 1 now, continue.
Runway 6 Whiskey Fox, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, Ryder 6 Whiskey Fox, over to base.
And a 442, line up weight 28 right.
Approach right, Ryder 442. 121 decimal 8. 121 Swiss 477 Lima, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runways 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Swiss 477 Lima.
Dublin Tower, very good morning, customer, good afternoon, 92000.
92 Sierra Hotel, continue approach, number 2 to traffic 2 miles.
Dublin, stop, 92000.
Shamrock 105, contact Dublin 129 at decimal 180, bye-bye.
What's your name?
180, Shamrock 105.
Dublin, hello, ISF 107, 2500, climbing flight level 90 on input to Juliet.
ISF 417, Dublin, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 120, I said, 417.
Check. 160 degrees, 10 knots, max of 18 knots.
And 442, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, runner 442, bye now.
Good day, Ryder 6 Whiskey Fox, trot passing 2200, climbing 90, index departure.
Ryder 6 Whiskey Fox, Dublin, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Unrestricted, climb flight level 120, Ryder 6 Whiskey Fox.
ISF 407, requesting free speed.
ISF 417, free speed, contact Dublin 129 at decimal 180, bye-bye.
Free speed 129 and 180, ISF 407.
Yes, Sierra 5 is approved right after Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
121 base, Sierra 647 Lima.
Ryder 92 Sierra Hotel with 160 degrees, 9 knots, max of 18, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, clear to land, 92000.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, good morning, taxi November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
November 1, line for 28 right, Shamrock 13 Judy, good morning. Ryder 442 Dublin, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Unrestricted, flight level 120, runner 442.
Ryder 442, direct Bolton.
Both Ryder 442.
Star Shamrock 681, good day, taking 5 minutes to combine, final wire straight left.
Shall I 681 continue number 1?
Continue number 1, Shamrock 681.
Ryder 6 Whiskey Fox, contact Dublin 129 at decimal 180, bye-bye. Ryder 6 Whiskey Fox, contact Dublin 129 at decimal 180, bye-bye.
2918, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Fox, have a good day.
Ryder 92 Sierra Hotel, Sierra 5, right turn off to Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 20, Nathan Hotel.
6 copy the information, I come into Hotel in 170 degrees, 8, max 18 knots, runway 2 left, clear land.
Runway 28 left, Shamrock 681.
Ryanair 442, contact Dublin 129er, decimal 180, bye-bye.
918, Ryanair 442, goodbye.
Papa Island established 28 left at 8 miles.
Number 6 Alpha Papa, you are number 1 now. Number 6 Alpha Papa, just becoming number 1 now.
Roger. Mark 13 Juliet, wind 170 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 13 Juliet. Bye-bye.
Mark 13 Juliet, contact Dublin 129er, decimal 180, bye-bye. 129, decimal 180, Shamrock 13 Juliet, bye-bye.
American 723, wind 180 degrees, 09 knots, max 17, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff.
Can I have 593 Delta, contact Dublin 129 decimal 180, bye-bye.
129, 180, running 593 Delta, CS.
Beaver 830 Delta, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
1218 and Sierra 5 and right on Sierra. Beaver 830 Delta.
Departure, good morning, American 723 Heavy, passing 2000 for 090.
American 723 Dublin, good morning, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Climb unrestricted 160, American 723 Heavy.
American 723, direct to Resno.
Direct Resno, American 723 Heavy.
Good day, Summer 3 Golf Mike, Central flight level 130, come to lap mode. Summer 3 Golf Mike, Dublin, good afternoon. Continue to lap mode, descend flight level 120, high speed approved. Mike. Good day, Summer 34 Juliet, we're descend flight level 130, back 270 knots, and that's for Lima.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, descend flight level 7014 Lima.
Descend flight level 7014 Lima, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Weather information, good morning. Equity Bravo Juliet Mike, north of Kilcott, maintaining 1,500 feet, repairing Western.
Equity Bravo Juliet Mike, rotor contact Western 122.4, wait.
122.4, Equity Bravo Juliet Mike. Good afternoon, KLM 63 Whiskey, passing level 155, descending level 130 to max, to Lapmo.
KLM 63 Whiskey, Dublin, continues descent flight level 80 to Lapmo for the RNP 28 left.
Level 80 for the RP 28 left, KLM 63 Whiskey.
Dublin, good afternoon, Golf, Echo Tango, the descent flight level 130 on heading 350 degree.
Golf Tango, Echo Tango, Dublin, descent level 120 on the heading.
Descent level 120 on the heading, Golf, Echo Tango, accepted.
KLM 63 Whiskey, contact approach 121.1, the base.
111, KLM 63 Whiskey, bye.
Summer 3 Golf Mike, Sierra 5 right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 5, I turn on Sierra on ground on 121, that's my Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, thank you.
Shamrock 3-4, Juliet wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, the runways to a left, clear land. Land, to a left, thank you so much, people. Yeah.
Golf Echo Tango, descend to altitude 5,000 feet on QNH 1006.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, turn 8 to 1006, Golf Echo Tango.
And Golf Echo Tango, just report when you can accept the F4 routing down towards the Juliet.
Okay, Golf Echo Tango. Shamrock 3-4 Juliet, Sierra 5 right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye. Sierra 5 right turn Sierra 121.8, bye, Shamrock 3-4 Juliet.
Dublin Tower, sir, good morning, it's Ryanair 876 to establish on the RNP 28 left, 6 mile Ryanair 876.
Ryanair 8762, continue inbound on that approach, you're number 1. The wind is 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 876.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, the surface range is 180 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Logan 36 Mike Juliet, bye.
Bye. Six Alpha Tango, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Over to or short with right on SS up and down.
Golf Echo Tango, turn left heading 235.
Left heading 235, Golf Echo Tango.
Six Alpha Tango, line up runway 28 right.
Forward to right on SS up and down. Dublin, good afternoon. Logan 36 Mike Juliet, 2,200 feet, climbing altitude 4,000 feet, road to F3 Juliet.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, Dublin identified, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, Logan 36 Mike Juliet.
Right at 0, 128, flight 872, bye bye.
Minus 6 Alpha Tango, the wind is 190 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Over takeoff to right on SS up and down.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, clear direct road test.
Direct road test, Logan 36 Mike Juliet.
Well, 5 Whiskey Golf, Dublin, continue a lot more, descend flight level 70, high speed, approved below 100 if you can maintain.
So, Shamrock 5 Golf.
Proceed to November 1 and then enter 28 right, rescue 19, thank you.
Station calling again.
Report activity.
Rescue 198 firm.
21.1.
121.1 with heading, Golf Echo Tango.
Good morning from the 6 Alpha Tango with you, passing 2,200 now for flight level 90 on the NDEC departure.
Ryanair 6 Alpha Tango, Dublin identified, climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Number 120 on the 6 Alpha Tango.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, contact Dublin 129 at decimal 180.
129.180, Logan 36 Mike Juliet, right.
Rescue 19 back in the vehicle now, that's departure.
219, thank you. Proceed November 1, enter runway 28 right.
Procedure November 1, enter 28 right, Rescue 19, thanks again.
Good day, Ryanair 17 November Echo 130, keep off.
Ryanair 17 November Echo, descent to level 100.
Flight level 100, Ryanair 17 November Echo.
Camera 5 Whiskey Golf, clear direct Latmo. Camera 5 Whiskey Golf, contact approach 121.1, right. Please 11 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, right left, scale of 60 Whiskey.
Ryanair 17 November Echo, reduce to 280 knots and descend flight level 70.
280 knots, descend flight level 70, Ryanair 17 November Echo.
Ryanair 6 Alpha Tango, contact Dublin 129.180, right.
19180 on the 6 Alpha Tango, bye.
Spreading 1 Golf X-ray, Dublin, continue to descend flight level 70, right up 1 is 4 Lima arrival, you can expect shortcut after Q4.
After Q4 is that 70. Routing to Pigeon House Chimneys,
Golf Echo Tango, low to you, continues the chimneys, report to push in the chimneys.
Continue to the chimneys, then we'll go Golf Echo Tango.
Golf Echo Tango, are you familiar with the route via the River Liffey into Weston?
Hi, firm, Golf Echo Tango.
Golf Echo Tango, roger, and be advised, Romeo 15 and Romeo 16 are both active.
Romeo 15 and 16, both active. Copy to Golf Echo Tango.
KLM 6 Whiskey, vacate right, 05, right again onto Sierra.
Right, and then on to Sierra KLM 6 Whiskey.
KLM 6 Whiskey, contact ground 121.8, all the best.
118 KLM 6 Whiskey, have a nice day.
You too.
Dublin, Qatari 1 Quebec, passing 171, descending 130, speed 270.
Carry 1 Quebec, Dublin, descend flight level 80 via Bagzo 4 Lima.
So, Bagzo 4 Lima, Qatari 1 Quebec.
Building 1 Golf X-ray, contact approach on 121.1, right?
1211, approach Golf X-ray, thank you, bye.
Carry 1 Quebec, maintain 250 knots, and you can disregard the bag flow level restriction on arrival.
So long delivery, northbound altitude 2000 feet, clear anchor 1006, Golf X Tango.
Golf Echo Tango affirm report, approaching Palmerstown roundabout, and if you have Western inside as well.
Report approaching Palmerstown roundabout and Wilco, Golf X Tango.
Carry 1 Quebec, you clear left now, direct to Lapmo.
Lapmo, Qatari 1 Quebec.
Carry 1 Quebec, contact approach on 121.1, right?
Approach 1211, Qatari 1 Quebec direct.
Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf, we are established at 8 miles. Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf will now continue. Number 1, the wind is 180 degrees, 11 knots. Continue Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf. Golf Echo Tango, Western has about just under 6 nautical miles in your 12 o'clock position. Are you happy to transfer over to them?
Hi, firm, we have Western inside, Golf X Tango, and we're just coming up on Palmerstown.
Golf Echo Tango, thank you. Contact Western 122.4. Wind at the airfield here is 180 degrees, 11 knots. All the best.
Thanks a lot, 122.4, Golf X Tango.
3 Tango Apollo.
Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf, surface wind is 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land here left, Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf.
Mach 11 Tango, thank you. Taxi on to November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
Very rich, you get full in today, Shamrock 1 Tango.
Sorry, I just see that now. Yeah, taxi November 1 and line up runway 28 right.
November 1, line up 28 right, Shamrock 1 Tango.
For the day, Line 17 November Echo, South Eastern left.
Line 17 November Echo, good morning, good afternoon. I'll continue number 2. The wind is 190 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue. Line 299 Bravo, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
And approach 121, line 299 about, thanks for waiting.
Line 3 Tango Bravo, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, line 3.
Line 3 Tango Bravo, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
1211, goodbye, line 3 Tango Bravo.
Clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 1 Tango, good day.
Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, Kate right, Sierra 5 right, 10 Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Shamrock 5, takeoff.
Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, contact ground 12.8, all the best.
Ground 118, Shamrock 5, Whiskey Golf, thanks, bye.
Line 17 November Echo, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Straight left, clear to land, Line 17 November Echo.
Dublin Road, Shamrock 11 Tango on the search 30, climbing 90, passing 1900 feet.
Shamrock 11 Tango Dublin, identified climb unrestricted, sign up 160.
Over 6, line 510, Shamrock 1 Tango.
Pero wala yung Golf X-ray establish RMP 28 left, still 180.
Falling 1 Golf X-ray, will continue number 1 now, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots.
That's clear, number 1.
Shamrock 11 Tango, direct to Zurich.
Zurich, Shamrock 1 Tango.
Contact 1158, taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line up right, runway 28 right, southern 1158.
118, Line 17 November Echo, thank you, have a good one. Clemson 65 Yankee Dublin, descent flight level 80. Shamrock 43 Romeo, reduce speed to 270 knots, report that speed to approach 121.1, bye-bye.
It's 270 and 121 Shamrock or 3 Romeo away.
Left this land. Here's the land, William 1, Wolf, thank you.
Scandinavian 70, Tango taxi on November 2 and hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Scandinavian 70 Papa.
2 Echo Mike behind the Scandinavian taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Contact 1158, surface wind 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 right clear for takeoff, sounds ground 158.
2 Echo Mike behind the Scandinavian taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Okay, Scandinavian, November 2, hold short, 28 right, Shamrock 2 Echo Mike.
Shamrock 164 in turn taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Turn taxi to November 2 and hold short 28 right, Shamrock 164.
Scandinavian 70, Papa, line up runway 28 right.
I have weight 28 right, Scandinavian 70 Papa.
Wind check 180 degrees, 12 knots. Copy that.
Star, good evening, Qatari 1 Quebec, on RNP runway 28 left.
Qatari 1 Quebec, hello, continue number 2. Wind is 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach number 2, 18012, copy, Qatari 1 Quebec. Shamrock 11 Tango, contact Shannon 124.7, bye-bye.
124.7, double thank you, good day.
Afternoon, Ryanair 51, X-ray, Victor, descending flight level 130 on the battery 4, remember the RP 28 left.
Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, double descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, the surface wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 70 Papa, thanks, goodbye.
And Victory Juliet.
Contact 1158 Dublin, identified, report your passing altitude.
Testing 2,500 feet now.
Contact 1158, thank you. Climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climb level 120 unrestricted, sounds ground 158.
Camstone 65 Yankee, contact approach 121.1, bye.
Perfect, back.
18 or 116 degrees.
Qatari 1 Quebec, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Qatari 1 Quebec.
Shamrock 2 Echo Mike, the surface wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 2 Echo Mike.
Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Hold short 28 right, and flight at the zero.
Oh. Shamrock 164, line up runway 28 right.
Line up 28 right, Shamrock 164. Speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor.
Contact 1158, direct MDEC, contact Dublin 129er decimal 180, bye-bye.
Direct MDEC, 129 at 180, sounds ground 158, goodbye.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, direct road test.
Direct road test, Scandinavian 70 Papa.
Hello, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, passing flight level 216 to flight level 130, direct to Kent. check for the 40 minutes. Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo Dublin, descend flight level 70. Descend flight level 70, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo. Scandinavian 70, Papa, contact Dublin 129.180, bye-bye.
29180, Scandinavian 70, Papa, 5.
Land runway 2 left, Ryanair 299 above. Dublin Airport 2 Echo Mike, classing 2300, climbing flight level 90, both from 3 GS.
Shamrock 2 Echo Mike Dublin, identified flying via SID, flight level 120, cancel level restrictions.
As I said, 120, cancel level restrictions, Shamrock 2 Echo Mike.
Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
Report approach 121.1, Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, time flight.
Shamrock 2 Echo Mike, direct both of them.
Direct both, Shamrock 2 Echo Mike.
Wind check 180 degrees, 11 knots, confirming Ryanair 299 Bravo, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, 28 left, Ryanair 299 above, thank you.
Air 48 Delta Whiskey, the surface wind is 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 5 Delta Whiskey, goodbye.
Thanks.
164 is passing 2,460 feet. Coming to level 90 on the NZ for good departure.
Shamrock 164 Dublin, identified climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Dublin, circuit level 120, Shamrock 164.
That's Tower Day, Ryanair 3 Tango Mile, 28 left.
Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, hello, continue. Just become number 1, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Send you.
I can contact Dublin 129.180, bye.
129.180, Shamrock 2 Echo Mike.
Ryanair 299 Bravo, continue right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Right on Sierra, then ground 128, Ryanair 299 above, thank you, boy.
Shamrock 164, increase speed to 250 now.
Say again, Shamrock 164?
Shamrock 164, increase speed to 250 now.
250 knots, Shamrock 164.
Bravo, good day, Ryanair 5 Delta Whiskey 2002, flight level 90, and then 3 Juliet.
Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey Dublin, identified climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Restricted flight level 120, Ryanair 4 Delta Whiskey.
Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, direct RVOC.
Direct RVOC, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo.
Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just left, 2 left, Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo.
0 knots, Shamrock 164.
Jetsong 2-3 Charlie, flying 29 meters, descending, flight level 130.
Gemstone 23 Charlie Double, direct camera, descend flight level 80.
Just shut up, descending, flight level 80, then from 57.
Shamrock 164, contact Dublin 129.180, bye-bye.
129.180, Shamrock 164.
Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey, clear direct NDEC.
Direct NDEC, Ryanair 4 Delta Whiskey.
Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
121.1, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, goodbye.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, 5 Alpine, 2 left.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, continue, just become number 1, wind is 170 degrees, 11 knots.
Reduce 43 Romeo.
Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey, speed 290 knots or less, contact Dublin 129.180, bye-bye.
That's a 90180, speak 290 less, 905 Delta Whiskey, good day, bye-bye.
Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, vacate right Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 5, right to Sierra, Ryanair 3.
Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, contact ground 12.8, goodbye.
That's 1-8, goodbye, Ryanair 3, goodbye.
Shamrock 4 True Romeo, wind is 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to 8 left, Shamrock 4 3 Romeo. 961.
Red from November 1, reporting ready, Ryanair 69 Sierra Victor.
Shamrock 961, direct Navy.
Direct Navy, Shamrock 961.
Ryanair 69 Sierra Victor, we're ready for departure.
Ryanair 69 Sierra Victor, thank you. The surface wind is 190 degrees at 12 knots. Runway 28 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff on right, Ryanair 69 Sierra Victor, thank you, bye.
Bye.
Dublin Tower 10 South 65 Yankee, on the RMP of 28 left.
10 South 65 Yankee, low, continue, number 1, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots.
Okay, for 10 South 65 Yankee.
Code 121, 10 South 36 Charlie.
Shamrock 4 True Romeo, continue right into Sierra, contact ground 12.8, goodbye.
Right Sierra 148, Shamrock 4 3 Romeo, 0 Shamrock 961, bye.
Runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to 8 left, 10 South 65 Yankee. Process coordination, confirm we're clear to land to 8 left, 10 South 65 Yankee.
Countdown 65 Yankee, 8 round, surface wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to 8 left, 10 South 65 Yankee. Okay, they run out 69 Sierra Victor, we're on the NX3 Juliet, 2,500 kilometers, 90.
Ryanair 69 Sierra Victor Dublin, identified climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 120, Ryanair 69 Sierra Victor.
Ryanair 69 Sierra Victor, direct to NDEC.
NDEC, Ryanair 69 Sierra Victor.
Good afternoon, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, setting flight level 130 on the back of the, correction, battery 40 knots.
Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, Dublin descend, flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel.
And maintain high speed below 100.
Circle, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel.
Ryanair 7 Ticket Charlie, Bravo 160 back for 3245.
Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie, Dublin descent flight level 120 for the descent in 12 miles.
Bravo 120 Ryanair.
So Victor, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Just land 2 left, Ryanair 5 1 extra Victor.
To contact Dublin 129 decimal 180, bye-bye.
129 180, good day, Ryanair 690 Victor.
Wind check 180 degrees, 9 knots.
Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, contact approach 121 decimal 1, bye-bye.
121 decimal 1, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, goodbye.
Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie, descent flight level 80.
28 left at 6 miles.
Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, continue number 1, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, straight left, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo.
Ryanair 5 1 extra Victor, continue right into Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, goodbye.
Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, thanks so much, goodbye, Ryanair 5 1 extra Victor.
Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, wind is 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Land, runway 2 left, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo.
Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie, contact approach 121 decimal 1, bye-bye.
121 Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie, goodbye.
71 Romeo Junior, Dublin continue descend flight level 120, further descent in 14 miles.
Follow 10 right.
CR5 right, CRS, Samak 5 Kilo Echo.
Samak 5 Kilo Echo, contact ground 12.8, goodbye.
1.8 for ground, Samak 5 Kilo Echo, right.
South 53 Sierra, Dublin descend to flight level 80 via the 9 max 4 Lima.
7, good day, Samak 9, Mike Romeo, out of 156 to 130 for right.
Samak 9, Mike Romeo, Dublin continue to descend flight level 100 via the Lapo 4 Lima arrival. You can expect shortcuts as you approach Kara.
Let's copy descent flight level 100 on the 4 Lima, Samak 9, Mike Romeo.
That's just on 50 Charlie. And 71 Romeo Junior, speed now at 280 knots, and descend flight level 80.
Everything else, descent flight level 80, running 71 Romeo Juliet.
And 71 Romeo Juliet, report your speed to approach 121.1, wait.
121, bye-bye, running 71 Romeo Juliet.
Wind check 180 degrees 11 knots.
Jet 449 taxi on November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi to November 2 and line up and wait at runway 28 right, Mr. Jet 449.
Wind check 170 degrees 11 knots, confirming Gemstone 23 Charlie, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Nice land, Red, Gemstone 23 Charlie. 9, Mike Romeo.
Gemstone 53 Sierra, contact approach 121.1, wait.
Sierra.
Jet 449, surface wind 180 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Mr. Jet 449.
Target after Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, Ornav 28 left, 7 miles.
Mach 4 Tango Hotel will continue, just become number 1, the wind is 170 degrees 14 knots.
Continue Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel.
Dublin information
Houston, good afternoon, Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot.
Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, Dublin, the QNH is 1005, and just request your intentions.
QNH 1005. We are currently heading north along the FIR boundary. We're about 10 miles from the entry to the zone, and we were conducting a coastal approach. We have some vessels of interest to look at, and then we would like to transition back to Shannon.
Okay, Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, roger that. Just to confirm, so you are your VF4, and will it be not above 2,000 feet?
From the VF4 and staying about 2,000 feet, heading north along the boundary. Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot.
120 Foxtrot, roger that. So just continue VF4, nothing known observed to effect. And do you have an estimate what time you'll be routing then west again towards Shannon?
We estimate we have one vessel to look at, and then in about 5 minutes we'll be ready to transition back to Shannon.
120 Fox, roger that. Just report when you're looking to route back, please.
Well, cool. Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, thanks.
Yeah, 449 Dublin, just say now you're passing a level.
That is at 449, passing flight below 58, and entry Juliet Depart.
CS 449, identify, continue climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions, clearance direct to NDEC.
Southern NDEC, climb flight to 120, I think speed is 449.
A speed of 290 knots or less.
290 less, cancel level restrictions, speed at 449.
Mach 9 Mike Romeo, contact approach 121.1, wait.
121 is the one, Mach 9, Mike Romeo, bye.
Wind check 180 degrees 13 knots.
So 42 Delta, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2 and line up 28 right, Jim, on 42 Delta.
Busiest 449, contact Dublin 129.180.
Yeah, 129.180, this is 449, thank you, bye.
Okay.
Dublin Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot.
The Cape right, Sierra 5 right 10 Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock, 4 Tango Hotel.
Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, contact ground 12.8, goodbye.
421.8, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel.
Take some photos.
Yeah, Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, A firm, just, yeah, you can maintain VF4, you are clear of control airspace, but there's nothing known or observed to effect.
Thank you very much. That's copy. Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot. We'll just pop over there for a few minutes.
Ryanair 7, Tango, Charlie, service in 170 degrees, 12, max 20 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 7, to go 36.
So 42 Delta, pass your message.
Continuing, Temple 42 Delta. Good afternoon, Swift 9 and an Echo.
This 99 Echo Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2 lining up runway 28 right, please 99 Echo.
Dub 714 to Delta, 2,200 feet, family 1 November.
Cancel 4 to Delta, Dublin Airport, climb flight level 120 and clear direct to family.
Flight level 120, direct family, cancel 4 to Delta. Have a good day, Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet.
Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet. Hello, you're number 1 there.
Thank you.
With 99 Echo, the surface wind is 170 degrees and 12, maximum 18, minimum 9 knots. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Double takeoff for runway 28 right, please 99 Echo. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet, not sure if you got it there. QNH now 1004. The wind is 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
2 left, clear land, Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet, QNH 1204.
28 right, let's just this one.
Seven 707 Bravo, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 707 Bravo.
Denmark 77 Charlie, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Denmark 77 Charlie.
Flight level 90.
Swiss 99 Echo, Dublin Airport, climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Roger, climbing flight level 120 and to cancel level restrictions, please 99 Echo.
Jet 61 Hotel, the surface wind is 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
There's 121.8, Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet, good day.
7753 Sierra, hello, wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, clear distance 75 down. Cancel 4 to Delta, say again.
Flight number 140, cancel 4 to Delta.
Flight level 140, cancel 4 to Delta.
Swiss 99 Echo, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, say 99 Echo.
Departure level 61 Hotel, climbing flight level 90 on the end departure.
Vector 61 Hotel, Dublin, this report the passing altitude.
Passing
2,900 at 3,000 now, climbing 9.
Spec 61 Hotel, identify climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Thank you, climb flight level 120, unrestricted, selection 61 Hotel.
Uber Day 3, 1, taxi November 2, and hold short on my 28 right.
Hold short, 28 right, November 2, DLX31, ready
Come on.
3 minutes.
Tamak 77 Charlie, line up on my 28 right.
Line up, 28 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Here, the DA might want to change that because that's happened twice there now.
Okay, they're on to the first thing off,
Oh, well that's perfect then. I'll just pass that downstairs, so that's perfect. Thanks a lot.
no problem, sorry.
Yeah, that's good. I'll be the same.
Miss 99 Echo, speed 290 knots.
Alrighty, 290 knots, there's 99 Echo.
Flex 61 Hotel, clear direct to end deck.
Direct end deck, selection 61 Hotel.
Sound 4 to Delta, contact Scottish 127.275.
17275,
14 knots from my 28 right, cut check off.
Pick up 28 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Hotel, thank you. 290 knots and contact Dublin 129.180. Goodbye.
Speed 290 and 02 Dublin, 129 or 180. Selection 61 Hotel, bye bye.
Wait, from 88 right, there's 831.
So 707 Bravo, correction, Ryanair 707 Bravo, identified climb level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Climb unrestricted 120, 707 Bravo.
to Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 58, Sierra, ground 120, 753, Sierra, bye bye.
Mark 9, Mike Romeo to wind 170 degrees 10, max 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, Shamrock 9, Mike Romeo. Safety control 707 Bravo.
07 Bravo, max speed of 290 knots.
Next 290 Ryanair 707 Bravo.
28 right, clear check off.
Clear for takeoff from my 28 right, seabird 812.
Level restrictions on departure.
Flight level 120, cancelling level restrictions on departure, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Mark 1 Echo November, taxi November 2, and line up on my 28 right.
Taxi November 2 and line up and wait runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November. And Tower Shamrock 1 Echo November, we require full length November 1.
Mark 1 Echo November, thank you, taxi November 1, line up on my 28 right.
November 1, line up and wait runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November. Pod Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Q19, proceed on November 1, hold short on my 28 right.
Proceed down to November 1 to hold short of runway 28 right, rescue 19, thank you.
707 Bravo, confirm. 707 Bravo, Dublin now 129.180, wait.
Flight 180, 77 Bravo, thank you.
Swiss 99 Echo, contact Scottish 133.050, which is speed.
133.050 with the speed. Bye-bye, 699, thank you.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, direct to Lolo.
Hello, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
77 Charlie, continue climb level 160 with no speed restrictions.
160, no speed, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Wind is 180 degrees 12, maximum 18, minimum 7 knots. Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Just take off 28 right, Shamrock, 1 Echo November.
Take 21 is 3,400, climbing flight level 90, and next 30.
Freebird 831, Dublin Airport, climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Climb flight level 120 on the 6. Take 21.
Echo November rolling.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, roger. Rescue 9, proceed on runway 28 right.
Proceeding on the runway 28 right, Rescue 9, thank you.
Rescue 14, thanks, hold short runway 28 left. What's the distance this time? Okay, Travel 6, that is a change. Thanks, 121.8, bye-bye.
118 rescue, 4, thanks very much.
Mark 77 Charlie, contact Shannon 124, decimal 7, wait.
47, 77 Charlie, bye.
Freebird 831, contact Dublin on 129er, decimal 180.
129, 180. Good day, 21. Good day.
Dublin Airport, Shamrock, 1 Echo November, passing 3,000, climbing 90 on the Zurich, 1-3 Julia.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, Dublin Airport, climb level 160 with no level or speed restrictions, clear direct Xerox.
Climb flight level 160 and no restrictions, direct Zurich, Shamrock, 1 Echo November.
There on the approach, the wind is 1609, max 18 knots. Runway is 28 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land to the left, on Echo November.
Rescue 19 is vacated, runway 28 right, back to now November 7. Thank you.
Rescue 19, thank you. Contact the ground on 121 decimal, aquarium 125 decimal 885.
We'll do back to ground 125, 885. Thank you.
Dublin Shamrock, 1 Echo November, any speed restrictions, below flight level 100.
1 Echo November, negative, 0 on speed.
Roger that, Shamrock.
Dublin, hello, Golf Echo Tango, altitude 1,700 feet, not above 2,000, direct Palmerston roundabout.
Golf Echo Tango, hello again. If you just continue now tracking easterly and climb flight level 120, you'll expect your IF4 passing 3,000.
Roger, continue tracking easterly and climb now, flight level 120, expect IFR above 3,000, Golf Echo Tango.
Wind check. 160 degrees 0 liner.
Starting on the 4 name, we're standing by for those.
Descent on 3 would like descent flight level 70. Golf Echo Tango, track south now.
Track south now, Golf Echo Tango.
One line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 10, Mike, thank you. Wind check please.
The surface wind is 180 degrees 10, maximum 17, minimum 7 knots.
That's right, thank you.
Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot.
120 Foxtrot, go ahead.
120 Foxtrot has now finished our coastal patrol. We would like to transition back direct to Shannon, and we'd like, if it's available, flight level 160.
Hey, Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, roger that. Just maintain VF4 and start tracking west. Initially I'll have higher freedom at 10 miles, that's okay.
Copy, we'll track west VF4 from here. Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, stand by for further.
Golf Echo Tango, IF4 now, time 20, and you can continue direct to Baker.
IFR now, direct Baker, Golf Echo Tango.
Ryder 81 Lima Mike, KCF 5 Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, and 1 Lima Mike. Dublin Airport, 6 o'clock, track route 3 and 8. We're back to 220 now.
Agent Zone 67 Foxtrot, you can maintain your on-speed and descend to flight level 80.
On-speed, 10 like this.
Agent Zone 31 Mike, direct to Latmo, contact approach 121.1.
Level 130, 50.
Right now 91, 97, Dublin, continue to descend flight level 70, via about 34 Lima, arrival.
Descend level 70, via 34 Lima, land 197.
And Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, I'll have higher in, it's just so under 10 miles now, just waiting for you to clear the arriving traffic into Dublin.
Copy, stand by Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot.
Descent Zone 67 Foxtrot, contact approach 121.1.
Roger 121.1. Yep, Zone 67 Foxtrot, right?
Zone 605 Papa with you, the bag, so descending 130 back to 2
Number 605 Papa, Dublin, continue to descend flight level 80 via the bag, so 4 Lima.
0 back to 4 Lima, 605 Papa.
10 Mike, the surface wind 170 degrees 11, max 17, minimum 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28 right, Shamrock 10, Mike, thanks, bye.
Guard 120 Foxtrot, seeking flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Coast Guard Ireland 120 Foxtrot.
So good day, Sherman 10 Mike, we're passing 2,700 now for flight level 90, we're on an end deck, correction, 2 Rock 3G departure.
Shamrock 10 Mike, Dublin Airport, climb level 160, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Nice, climb over 6 flight level 160, Sherman 10 Mike.
Final 9 Alpha uniform, good day, surface wind 160 degrees 8 knots, max 16, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good luck, Chase Wayne, Final 9 Alpha uniform.
You reduce your speed below 100 to 20 knots, contact approach 121.1.
Take a good day, I want to 11 landing and 197, have a good day, bye.
And Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, you okay to take an IF4 clearance now again?
Yes, sir, we can take IF4 Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot.
120 Foxtrot, roger, turn left onto a heading of 270.
Heading 270, Coast Guard Ireland 120 Foxtrot.
Shamrock 10 Mike, no speed restrictions.
Thanks, Sherman 10 Mike.
Shamrock 605 Papa, speed 220 knots. Shamrock 605 Papa, contact approach 121.1 on the way.
605 Papa, good luck here.
What is the 5 right now? We'll put it ready in our part 2.
Coming 8579, thank you, line up runway 28 right.
And upon wait, runway 28 right, boarding at 5 right now, thank you. Roger, day right now, 65 South Charlie, 8 miles, I am straight then. Day right now, 65 South Charlie, 8 miles, I am straight then.
Ryanair 65 Sierra Charlie, good day, continue approach, wind 160 degrees 10 knots, max 16, minimum 5.
Continue approach right now, 65 South Charlie.
Foxtrot direct to Inker, climb flight level 160.
Direct to Inker, climb flight level 160, Coast Guard Ireland 120 Foxtrot.
And Territory 532, get a wind check, please.
The surface wind 160 degrees 11 knots.
Okay, thanks.
Shamrock 52 Swifter, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Right up runway 28 right. Right, November 2, Shamrock 56er.
Shamrock 10 Mike, contact Shannon 119.075.
119.075. Mike, thanks, Mike.
Ryanair 9 Alpha uniform, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Ryanair Sierra 5, right on Sierra 123. Ryanair 9 Alpha, right.
Ryanair 65 Sierra Charlie, surface wind 160 degrees 8 knots, max 16, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, get to land right now, 65 South Charlie.
Mach 52 Victor, the surface wind is 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 52 Victor.
Continue approach, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, max 16, minimum 5.
Hey, this is continue approach, Capital 31.
The 9 double identified, climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Stay, please, William, thanks for right now.
Building 857, I confirm it's flight level 120 with no level restrictions.
Level 120 without restrictions, William, thanks for right now.
Building 8579 are cleared direct to NDEC.
NDEC, William, thanks for right now.
Ryanair 650 Charlie, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good night.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra, ground 121, right now, 6 Charlie, any direct.
Gemstone 31 Mike, surface wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, clear land, Gemstone
52 Victor, double identified, climb level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Okay, climb level 120, cancel level restrictions, Shamrock 52 Victor.
Building 8579er, report your speed to Dublin on 129er decimal 180, right.
Barcelona 180 is your speed, William, thanks for right now, good day.
Shamrock 52 Victor, direct to NDEC and speed 290 knots to left.
Direct index 290 knots or left, Shamrock 52 Victor.
Dublin Airport today, Gemstone 67 Foxtrot, fully established 2 minutes. Gemstone 67 Foxtrot today, continue approach, wind 170 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, Gemstone 67 Foxtrot.
One X-ray taxi on November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
Afternoon, taxi November 2, line up to it right, Emirates 1 X-ray.
And Coast Guard 120 Fox.
Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, go ahead.
Yeah, just hand reports there from an A321 about 20 miles to your northwest. Reported moderate icing from 110 to 150. Just could you let us know if you encounter anything?
Coast Guard Ireland 120 Foxtrot.
0 degrees, 9 knots, max 16, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear land.
2 left, clear land, Gemstone 67 Foxtrot.
High speed, prove below 100 if you can maintain till 80.
Okay, that's copy, Bilco. Descend fly level 70 to lap push, Shamrock 55.
Is 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Emirates 1 X-ray. Bye-bye, thanks.
Bye-bye. KLM 1140 taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
And taxi November 2 to hold short 28 right, KLM 1140.
Mach 60 Golf taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 60 Golf.
There is icing reported. We'd like to get re-cleared down to flight level 100, please.
Coast 120 Foxtrot, right, so you want to descend down flight level 100?
Coast Guard Ireland 120 first shot.
And then stop climb and then descend to flight level 100.
Stop climb and then resend flight level 100 Coast Guard 120 first shot.
And 1140, line up runway 28 right.
So line up runway 28 right, KLM 1140.
And Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, you move now direct to Diggin.
Direct Diggin, Coast Guard Ireland 120 first shot.
Shamrock 525, contact approach for speed 121.1, right? 121.1, Shamrock 525, bye-bye.
04 right now, clear ground 118, John Coast 6 Foxtrot today.
We are not planning to make any approach into Shannon. We'll be continuing to the west for further patrol.
Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, roger. Yeah, you can just continue to anchor.
Continue anchor, flight level 100 Coast Guard Ireland 120 Foxtrot.
Dublin Shamrock
58 Papa descending, flight level 130 to 50 knots.
Shamrock 58 Papa, Dublin, continue to descend flight level 100. I have actually joined the 4 lane.
Descend flight level 100 will go Shamrock.
Departures allowed, Emirates 1 X-ray heavy, passing 3000 kilometers per hour, 190 and 3 Juliet.
Emirates 1 X-ray heavy, Dublin identified, climb level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Climb level 120, cancel level restrictions, Emirates 1 to correction 1 X-ray.
LM 1140, wind 170 degrees, 11, maximum 16, minimum 8 knots. Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 right, KLM 1140, bye-bye.
Bye.
Emirates 1 X-ray heavy, cleared direct to NDEC, speed 290 knots or less.
Direct to NDEC 290 knots or less, Emirates 1 X-ray.
60 Golf, line up runway 28 right.
Line up by 28 right, Shamrock 60 Golf. Got 120 Foxtrot, contact Shannon on 124.7, please.
124.7, Coast Guard 120 Foxtrot, thanks so much.
Ryanair 9197, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8 today.
Ryanair Sierra 128, Ryanair 9197, have a good day, bye.
Do that as far as speed reduction, is that okay?
Yeah, there's no level restriction at Sara, and you're only following company traffic. He's just approaching Sara now, so you need to make the turn just as you get to Sara.
That's got it.
And 121.1.
21.1 Shamrock, that's right.
Shamrock 60 Golf, surface wind 170 degrees, 11, maximum 16, minimum 7 knots. Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 60 Golf. Emirates 1 X-ray, contact Dublin 129.180.
129.180, enter your day, Emirates 1 X-ray.
Dublin, hello, KLM 1140, passing 2300 on the NDEC 3 Juliet.
KLM 1140, Dublin identified, climb level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Okay, climb 120 and cancel the level restrictions, roger, KLM 1140.
Air 64 Charlie Delta, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta.
LM 1140 direct to NDEC and speed 290 knots when able.
Okay, direct NDEC and when able, speed 290 knots, yeah, 3,000 feet to go and then we can accelerate.
Yeah, roger that, LM 1140.
Roger, Low Shamrock 60 Golf 2400, climbing 90, NDEC 3 Juliet. All departure. Climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions, Shamrock 60 Golf.
Six four Charlie Delta, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 6 for Charlie Delta.
LM 1140, contact Dublin 129 decimal 180.
129 180, bye bye, 1140.
Now 64 Charlie Delta, the surface wind is 170 degrees 9, max 16, minimum 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 6 for Charlie Delta, goodbye.
Rock 60 Golf, direct to NDEC and when you can, speed 290 knots.
Direct NDEC will go, Shamrock 60 Golf.
Dublin hello, Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha, pass 3,700, climb flight level 90, NDEC departure.
Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha, Dublin identified, climb flight level 120, cancel level restrictions on departure.
Flight level 120 and cancel level restrictions on departure, Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha.
Rock 60 Golf, contact Dublin 129 decimal 180.
129 180, Shamrock 60 Golf, goodbye.
Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha, cleared direct to NDEC, speed 290 knots or less.
Direct NDEC and speed 290 knots or less, Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha.
Good day, Shamrock 55, ILS 28 left.
Shamrock 525, good day, surface wind 160 degrees 8 knots, max 16, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear land, Shamrock 55.
Dublin, good afternoon, Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta, passing 2,700, flight level 90, Olono 2 Juliet departure.
Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta, Dublin identified, climb flight level 160, cancel level and speed restrictions, cleared direct to Olono.
Climb flight level 160, cancel level and speed restrictions direct to Olono, Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta.
Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha, just be advised that there was light to moderate icing reported from flight level 130 on your track.
That's copied from flight level 130, thanks for that, Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha.
72 Whiskey Alpha, contact Dublin 129 decimal 180, bye.
129 180, Ryanair 72 Whiskey Alpha, bye bye.
Air 3 Charlie Alpha, thank you. You can taxi on to November 2, line up runway 28 right, report ready for departure.
We'll hold short November 2 if that's okay, Rhino 3 Charlie Alpha.
Air 3 Charlie Alpha, hold position, report ready for departure.
Hold position, report ready for departure, Rhino 3 Charlie Alpha. Be ready, Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha, thank you. Taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line of away 28 right, Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha.
Shamrock 5, 8 Papa, we are still beside us to the left.
Shamrock 5, 8 Papa, good day. Continue approach, wind 180 degrees 9 knots.
See Shamrock 5 Papa.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha, the surface wind is 170 degrees 10 knots. Runway 28 right, clear to take off.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha.
Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta, contact Shannon 124.7. Wait.
247, Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta, bye bye.
Shamrock 525, okay, right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra, 121.8. Shamrock 525, right.
Shamrock 5, 8 Papa, surface wind 170 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
This is our runway 2 left, Shamrock 5 Papa.
Good evening, Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha out of 2600 on a NDEC 3 Juliet.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha, to identify climb level 120 and cancel level restrictions on departure, say direct NDEC.
I'm 120, cancel level restrictions on the departure and direct NDEC, Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha.
Ryanair 1 Julie Kilo, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, call me ready.
November 2, line up and wait to it right, and we are ready for the departure, Ryanair 1 Julie Kilo.
Are you ready?
It's time we are ready for the departure.
Roger, get you going straight away.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha, contact Dublin 129.180, flight.
Dublin 129.180, Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha, bye.
Ryanair 1 Juliet Kilo, servicing 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway is 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, goodbye, have a nice day, Ryanair 1 Juliet Kilo.
Shark 159 at Dublin, continue descent flight level 70.
Dublin, good afternoon, Ryanair 1 Juliet Kilo, passing altitude 2300 class, flight level 90, roadset departure.
Ryanair 1 Juliet Kilo, Dublin identified, flight level 120 with snow level or speed restrictions, and you can reach direct to roadset.
Roadset class level 100, and no speed or level restrictions, Ryanair 1 Juliet Kilo.
Ryanair 1 Juliet Kilo, clear flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Ryanair 1 Juliet Kilo.
Shamrock 159, and contact approach 121.1. Wait.
Dublin 1 Shamrock 159er, see ya.
Dublin Day, Irish 286 in descent, flight level 130, direct to Boeing, and then ANZAV.
Irish 286, Dublin, good afternoon. You can continue direct ANZAV now, and descend flight level 80.
Direct ANZAV, and clear descent, flight level 80, Irish 286.
And Irish 286, just be advised that about 15 miles south of your track there was reports of light to moderate icing from flight levels 130 upwards. Just report if you may be encountering any.
Irish 286.
Ryanair 2 Quebec Hotel, ready for departure.
Ryanair 2 Quebec Hotel, the wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, to clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff to right, Ryanair 2 Quebec Hotel, right.
Ryanair 1 Juliet Kilo, contact Dublin 129.180, 2918, take care.
2918, Ryanair 1 Juliet Kilo, bye-bye.
Alright, 286, contact approach 121.1, take care.
Wires 286.
Ryder 2, no, correction, Ryder 6 X-ray Lima, taxi November 2, line of runway 28 right, call me ready.
From, so November 2, line up anyways, 28 right, runway 6, Charlie Mike, could you back ready?
Green Allure on 2 Quebec Hotel, passing 3000, climbing level 90, Belgic to Juliet departure. Well, 2 Quebec Hotel, ready contact climb unrestricted to flight level 160, cleared left turn to Belgic. We climb unrestricted to flight level 160, direct Belgic runner to Quebec Hotel.
Runway 66, right, am I ready for departure?
Ryder 6 X-ray Lima, the wind 160 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Just for the gust to it, runway 66, right, am I thanks for the way?
Ryder 2 Quebec Hotel, no ATC speed restriction, you can contact sounding control at 124.7. 147 by runner to Quebec Hotel.
Dublin, good day, Ryder 6 X-ray Lima on the Boston 3 Juliet, passing 2600, climbing 90.
Ryder 6 X-ray Lima, ready contact climb unrestricted to flight level 120.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 120, Ryanair 6 X-ray Lima.
6 X-ray Lima, thanks. Direct to Beaufort with no ATC speed restriction.
Make the Beaufort no speed restrictions, Ryanair 6 X-ray Lima.
Runway 28 left, Mark 159er.
Ryanair 6 actually will contact Dublin 129er decimal 180, 2918.
2918, Ryanair 6, have a good day. Shamrock 159, vacate right, Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground on 121 decimal 8, good day.
Sierra 5, then right on Sierra and ground on 118, Shamrock 159, see ya.
Right.
Ryanair 7 Kilo X, are you ready for departure? Oh, yeah, that Ryanair, thank you, Clifton 284 Alpha, you ready for departure?
Affirmative.
Thank you. Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up 28 right, Clifton, 281. Oh, Ryanair
7 Kilo X-ray, we are fully ready for departure now.
7 Kilo X-ray, behind the busiest from the left, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
And the business jet on the left, taxi November 2, hold short right behind our 7 Kilo X-ray.
Q&H for both aircraft 1003.
003, we have clipped to 284.
Drifting 284 Alpha, the wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Right, clear takeoff, 284 Alpha, good day, thanks.
We're in the 7 Kilo X-ray, line up runway 28 right.
And up, right, the line, 3 around 7 Kilo X-ray. Dublin G'day, question 284 Alpha, 2109 to 90, passage 2 Juliet.
284 Alpha, Dublin Control, ready contact, climb to flight level 230.
Alpha 230, question 284 Alpha.
284 Alpha, sorry, and it's unrestricted climb to flight level 230, unrestricted climb, and you can turn left initially heading 215.
Left turn, head 215 degrees, and that's unrestricted climb, flight level 230, question 284 Alpha.
Cessna 284 Alpha, cleared to pass it with no ATC speed restriction.
So pass it, 3 speed, that's question 284 Alpha.
Dublin, good afternoon, runner 7 Kilo Yankee, passing 2600 feet for 90 on a Lona departure.
I think it's the Ryanair 7 Kilo X-ray, ready contact, climb unrestricted to flight level 160.
Level 160, runner 7 Kilo X-ray.
7 Kilo X-ray, thanks. You can start the left turn now to Alono with no ATC speed restriction.
Switch to Lona, no speed, runner 7 Kilo X-ray. Zone 84 uniform alone, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, we line up 28 right to Jamestown 84 uniform.
Gemstone 84 uniform, surface wind 170 degrees, 12 knots. The runway is 28 right and you're clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Jessica 28 right, Gemstone 84 uniform, bye.
If you call the centre early, they might turn you south early there. There's nothing on approach.
Clifton 284 Alpha, contact London Control Name 129.380. Good day.
London 129.380, Clifton 284 Alpha, good day then.
Runner 7 Kilo X-ray, contact Shannon Control 124.7, take care.
247 runner 7 Kilo X-ray, good day, thanks for.
Gemstone 84 uniform, you on? Gemstone 84 uniform is now climbing to 4,000 feet, 8 miles to Delta Whiskey 992. Gemstone 84 uniform, with the contact climb to flight level 120 and turn left initially, heading 215. 215, flight level 120, Gemstone 84 uniform.
Dublin Hello, Swiss 48 X-ray 161, descending 1302, Lapo.
Swiss 48 X-ray, thank you. Descend to flight level 120, further level change in about 15 miles.
Descending 120, thanks for information. We have ATC speed 300 knots or more.
Swiss 48 X-ray, yeah, keep that speed for as long as you can, thanks.
Will do. Below flight level 100, we have to reduce to 50.
That's no problem. Gemstone 84 uniform, continue left heading 185.
Left heading 185, Gemstone 184 uniform.
Runner 34 Romeo Zulu, surface wind 180 degrees, 12 knots. The runway is 28 right. Clear takeoff. Bye bye. Left takeoff runway 28 right, and 34 Romeo Zulu, bye.
Gemstone 84 uniform, direct to Pessit.
Direct to Pessit, Gemstone 84 uniform. Ready, enter.
Summer 76 Kilo, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, clear to line up and wait to it right, Shamrock 76 kilo.
Who else called? Shamrock 76 kilo wind, 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway is 28 right. Clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, November 2 on 28 right, Shamrock 76 kilo. Runner 34 Romeo Zulu with your passing 2200 feet climbing, 90 on the ending 3 Juliet departure. 34 Romeo Zulu, ready contact to standby for further. Swift forward, X-ray D7 flight level 80. And runner 34 Romeo Zulu, climb unrestricted to flight level 120. Thanks. Take it climb 120, no restrictions, runner 34 Romeo Zulu. Swift forward, X-ray contact double approach, 121.1, take care.
111, please. 48 X-ray. Thank you, have a good one, bye bye.
Shamrock 69, thank you, descend to flight level 80, should be no delays. Runner 34 Romeo Zulu, cleared to end deck, speed 290 knots or less, you can increase whenever you wish. Thank you, cleared to end deck 290 or less, runner 34 Romeo Zulu. Center, good day, the Shamrock 76 kilo, we're out of 2300 feet now on the Olono departure. Shamrock 76 kilo, ready contact climb unrestricted to flight level 120. Restricted climb level 120, Shamrock 76 kilo. Runner 34 Romeo Zulu, contact Dublin 129 decimal 180, 2980. 2918, thank you, runner 834 Romeo Zulu, bye. Shamrock 76 kilo, turn left, heading 220. Left onto heading 220, Shamrock 76 kilo. Shamrock 529, double approach, 121 decimal 1, that'll have more direct view.
211, thanks, Shamrock. Sir, would it be possible to enter the runway from my current position, or would you like me to proceed down to 16? At this time, I'd like to backtrack down to the threshold.
Yeah, there is time. Is it just to do the recorded check?
Negative, just a runway inspection. Starting to rain here now, so there might be a code change.
Okay, Rescue 14 from, do you need to go on to Sierra 4 or can you enter from that service road?
I can enter from the service road here, sir.
Okay, Rescue 14, proceed on to runway 28 left, listen out and report vacated. There's nothing on approach.
Thanks for that. Clear to proceed on to 28 left at the flight strip. And I'll be listening out.
Ryanair 24 Hotel Golf, hello, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 24 Hotel Golf. Hello.
Ryanair 24 Hotel Golf, service in 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Straight right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 24 Hotel Golf. Tower, permission to fire a few shots in my present position?
A-firm firing approved.
Thank you.
Calculation 756, holding at November, holding at Neptune, we have a performance calculation, be ready in about 3 minutes. Okay, I'll go with the ATR, so brake brakes, Shamrock 6, or correction, 7069 Mike, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, 7069 Mike. You can anticipate no delay, you'll get it a heading before Arbok.
Thank you.
Tower, am I okay for time?
Yeah, you have another couple of minutes anyway. There's traffic about 13 miles out, but you have another couple of minutes at least.
Okay, I just need to backtrack, let off a couple more shots. I have a large flock of birds after backtracking on me here.
Okay, work away.
No Ryanair 24 Hotel Golf, tested to Juliet 3100, time of flight level 900. 24 Hotel Golf, ready to contact climb, unrestricted to flight level 120. Restricted flight level 120, Ryanair 24 Hotel Golf. 24 Hotel Golf, you can turn left initially heading 175 degrees. Left heading 175, Ryanair 24 Hotel Golf. Ryanair 75 Mike, turn left 10 degrees, vectors now for the approach runway 28 left.
89er, November 1, hold short runway 28 right. November 1 to hold short 28 right, Shamrock 989.
Solo, switch 48 X-ray on the island, 28 left, 7 Swiss 48 X-ray, good day, continue approach, runway inspection in progress, surface wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, max 16, minimum 5.
Continue 48 X-ray. Off direct to Pessit, no ATC speed restriction. Pessit, Ryanair 24 Hotel Golf, no speed. 24 Hotel Golf, thank you. For hire 135.655, have a great day. 5655, Ryanair 24 Hotel Golf, flight.
It is now on Sierra and the code change there. It is now west and west.
Rescue 14, copy, hold short of 28 left and contact ground 121.8.
Hold short 28 left at all times, ground 218.
Swiss 48 X-ray, surface wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, max 16, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land, and runway is now west.
Clear left, clear to land. Thanks, man.
Shamrock 756, surface wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runways 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 756, thanks, all the best.
7989, line of runway 28 right, and wait.
Wait, runway 28 right, Shamrock 989.
Turn to flight level 120 and turn right, heading 050.
So 6 turn Mike, thank you. We're climbing flight level 120 and right heading 050. Yes, no 6 turn Mike.
Thanks, yeah, and just passing on to you, thanks.
You're passing 2,300 feet, yes, no 6 turn.
Dublin Airport 922, pop off, descent flight level 130 inbound Kudo.
23 Papa Alpha, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, 922, pop off.
Good day, Shamrock 629, 7.5 lines.
Shamrock 629, good day, continue approach, wind 180 degrees 10, max 16, minimum 5, and runways now west.
Continue Shamrock 629, just the maximum wind again please. Shamrock 629, can we just get the gust again please?
It's 170 at 10, max 16, minimum 5.
Thank you. Up to it right, Shamrock 999, right on.
So 168 and line of runway 28 right.
Alpha 8, runway 28 right, Shamrock 168.
756, 2600 on the, along the 2 Juliet.
Shark 756, ready contact climb, unrestricted to flight level 160.
Unrestricted climb to flight level 160, Shamrock 756.
That's on 69 Mike, turn right now, heading 090. 090.
Waiting 090, yes, no 6 turn.
133 Papa Alpha, keep the speed for now. You can contact approach 121.1, that'll advise on any reduction they need. 121.1, take care.
Come on, Decimal 1, 922, pop off, hold the speed, thank you.
Shark 756, turn left, heading 215.
Heading 215, Shamrock 756.
That's on 69 Mike, you can make it direct to both of them.
Both from Jet 600 Mike.
Come on 168, surface wind 182 degrees, 11 knots, max of 17 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 168. Going today, 6 Shamrock 209, 75 on 130, back Lapo.
Shamrock 209, thanks, descend to flight level 120. That'll be the final level for about 12 miles to your base, unless you are happy to take lower.
Then flight level 120, copy, I have to take lower there, Shamrock 209.
Shamrock 209, okay, pilots express descent to flight level 80. There's no known observed traffic to affect in the FAR.
Flight discretion, descent flight level 80, copy, Shamrock 209.
Right, well done, you're done, you're on medical climb unrestricted to flight level 120, direct to Nevry.
Shamrock 999, passing 3,500 now for level 90, Nevry 3 Juliet.
Shamrock 999, thanks, radar contact climb unrestricted to flight level 120, direct to Nevry.
To Nevry, climb unrestricted level 120, Shamrock 999.
Shamrock 756, direct to Alono.
Alono, Shamrock 756.
Shamrock 209, you can keep the high speed below flight level 100 if you wish.
We'll go Shamrock 209.
Six 229, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 1218.
Sierra 218, Shamrock 629, bye-bye. Roger, very good day, Shamrock 168, past 2,300 feet, climbing flight level 90 and deck departure.
Shamrock 168, radar contact climb unrestricted to flight level 120.
I'm on restricted flight level 120, Shamrock 168.
Shamrock 756, contact standing control 124.7, take care. Shamrock 989, recleared flight level 230.
Level 230, Shamrock 989.
Gents 169, Mike, climb to flight level 150, confirm that's the final requested level.
Class level 150, happy 150, Gents 169, thanks.
Shamrock 168, recleared now, flight level 230, and clear direct to NDEC.
Flight level 230 and direct to NDEC, Shamrock 168.
Shamrock 209, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1002 hectopascals. Shamrock 209er, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1002 hectopascals.
Altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1002, Shamrock 209.
Wind 170 degrees 10, max 16, minimum 5.
Shamrock 168, speed, direct to NDEC, speed 290 knots or less. You can increase whenever you wish.
Let's copy 290 knots or less and assuming crew 10, Shamrock 168. Starting National, Gents 134 November, we go.
Gents 134 November, thanks. Descent to flight level 80, and you can route direct to Latmo.
80, Mary Lamport, thank you, Gents 134 November.
Shamrock 209, Dublin approach 121.1, take care.
21.1, Shamrock 209, good day.
Gents 134 November, recleared now, altitude 5,000 feet. The Dublin QNH is 1002 hectopascals.
5,1002, the bus call, Gents 134 November. Hello, Dynamic 33, Papa Alpha, lift up to our left, 10 miles.
Binary 33, Papa Alpha, continue, surface wind 170 degrees 8, max 14, minimum 5 knots.
15 is proposed.
Binary 75, Mike, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground, 121.8.
Right on Sierra, 118, right, 75, Mike, away. Center F, November 1, line up runway 2 is right, sorry, 9 up, bye.
Binary 33, Papa Alpha, wind is 170 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, here for to land.
So that's runway 22, Papa. That's about a 9 up, Papa. They got a lot of birds where we are right now, crossing past taxiways in November here. Okay, I'll get them moved. Alright.
130 above, reported to NDEC. It's in about an hour ago, the report, but looks to be still there.
Actually, yeah, sorry, that's level 110, Shamrock 168.
Cheers, thanks for the report. You can contact Scottish now, 133.050, Scottish Control Line of Man. They might have further reports, 133.050.
Thank you, 123.050, Shamrock 168. All the best, right now.
Jets 169, Mike, did you copy that? The NDEC traffic just to the south of you reported light moderate icing.
Gemstone 600, Mike, copy that, thanks. We did observe that past above 110.
Shamrock 989, contact Scottish Control 123.775, take care.
23775, Shamrock 989, goodbye.
Gemstone 609, Mike, contact Scottish Control 133.050.
33050, Gemstone 600, Mike, thanks, lovely.
Rescue 19. Rescue 19, just crossing 16 now. Thanks a lot. Rescue 19, proceed on to runway 28 right via November 4. Backtrack close the threshold at November 1, the Qatari nose, and just look for birds there on the November 2 area and fire a few cartridges if need be. Proceed on to 28 right from November 4. Backtrack down to November 1 to Carry Airport scanning actions. Rescue 19, let you know what's happening. Thank you.
Gemstone 34, November, contact approach 121.1, take care.
21.1, Gemstone 34, November.
Air 33 Papa Alpha, turn right, Sierra Ground 118.
This is Sierra 118, runway 33 Papa Alpha.
And Tower Rescue 9, complete the firing. Where would you like me to vacate? Vacate November 4, and you can cross back runway 16 back to the mic. Thanks a lot. Vacate November 4 and clear cross 16 back to the mic. Rescue 9 at 200 vacate. And just let you know, another rescue vehicle now. He's on the Plymouth Road. He's going to keep an eye out and carry all birds carrying required. Thank you.
Fully established, ILS straight left.
Shamrock 209, the surface wind is 170 degrees 8, maximum 13, minimum 5 knots, runway 28 left, you work to land.
Good land, 28 left, Shamrock 209.
Terry 99 Papa, surface wind 170 degrees 10 knots, the runway is 28 right, you clear takeoff, bye bye. Thanks for help, good take off the drive, Qatari 99 Papa.
Veterinary with information, Sierra. Flyer 95 Echo, hello, descend, flight level 70.
Descend, flight level 70, flyer 95 Echo.
Cleared over to the mics and then back to 125 Rescue 9, bye bye, thanks.
Flight 95 Echo, thank you.
surface wind 170 degrees 9.
Departures, good afternoon, Qatari, 99 Papa, 2400, climb 090, on altimeter 002, and next to Juliet.
Qatari 99 Papa, low identified climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Respect level 120, Qatari, 9 Papa.
Just 170 degrees 11.
Flyer 95 Echo, contact approach 121.1, goodbye.
1211, fly 95 Echo, goodbye. Walk 209, fly now.
Qatari 99 Papa speed, 290 knots or less, contact Dublin 129180, goodbye.
Alright, speed 290 or less, 29180, thanks for help, sir, goodbye, Qatari 99 Papa. Good afternoon, Sky 473, descending level 130 and on Lampont, information 0.
Sky 473, hello, descent, flight level 80.
Descending level 80, 473.
One two, are you with me?
Carrier, maintenance 119, with maintenance 12.
Okay, maintenance 1-1, you'll do the comms, will you?
Maintenance 12 is the jump frequency for the comms.
Okay, maintenance 1-2, reference the position of the windsock. Can you walk out from your present position to that windsock?
Confirmed we can walk into the flight suit to that, the windsock and leave both vehicles here in the Air 1 and DubTrack.
Yeah, maintenance 1-1 on foot to the windsock and no further towards the runway than the windsock. That is approved.
Okay, approved. Please on foot to the windsock. 1, 2, 1. Sir, good afternoon. Just on 34 November, fully stopped.
Zone 34 November, surface wind is 160 degrees 08, maximum 14, minimum 4 knots, runway 28 left, 2 work clear to land.
To left, clear to land, just on 34 November.
Sky 473, contact approach 121.1. Goodbye.
121.1 to 473, thank you, bye. Dublin, good afternoon, Ryanair 120 from Mike, descending 120 past 195 in my platform.
Rider 1 to uniform Mike, hello, descend, flight level 80.
Just flight level 80, Ryanair 120 from Mike.
This is 170 degrees 11.
Dublin, hello, Ryanair 799. We're just over Vatry, descending flight level 130, and we've been asked to maintain high speed.
Rider 799, good day to you, descend, flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Ryanair 799.
Ryanair 1 to uniform Mike, contact approach 121.1. Goodbye.
121, Ryanair 1 to uniform Mike.
Our correction, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 4, right on Sierra, Step Zone 34 November.
Zone 34 November, contact ground on 121.8.
Ground 121.8, Step Zone 34 November. Good afternoon, Fly 95 Echo, fully established 28 left.
Fly 95 Echo, the surface wind is 160 degrees at 10, maximum 15, minimum is 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 28 left, Fly 95 Echo.
Impact to Baxter.
Jet 659, hello, continue on the Bagzo 4 Lima, descent flight level 80.
Continue on the Baxter 4 Lima and descent flight level 80, Mr. Jet 659.
Ryanair 799, contact approach 121.1, goodbye.
Delta 43 Delta with Horse Zero, Family 4 Lima, flight level 130.
Delta 43 Delta, hello, descent flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Delta 43 Delta.
Surface wind is 160 degrees 11.
Jet 659, you figure to LACMO.
Right to left 1, Mr. Jet 659. Right to left 1, Mr. Jet 659.
Sorry, stay Charlie second.
Just reach back to that small, Mr. Jet 659.
Jet 659, affirm.
Surface wind 160 degrees 14, maximum 21, minimum 4.
01 follow.
Charlie 285, hello, continue direct to the center fix for runway 10 bow, descent altitude 5,000 feet. QNH is 1002 hectopascals.
Descent altitude 5,000 and 1002.285.
Dublin Airport to EIDW, Jennifer 130, George Star,
3826, hello, descent flight level 70.
flight level
70. Jet 659, reduce speed to 220 knots and contact approach 121.1. Goodbye.
220 and 121.1, Mr. Jet 659, goodbye.
Inside Echo, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra.
Right, Sierra 4, Sierra Star 9, contact.
Inside Echo, contact ground 121.8.
1218, flat out, 5 acres. Maintenance on 2.
Maintenance 12, how did you get on?
Works are complete on the windstock, we're looking to see back onto the apron.
Okay, maintenance 12, if you can contact the ground now on 121.8. Thanks for your help.
No problem, 121.8, all vehicles vacated the flight trip.
Delta 43 Delta, descent flight level 80, speed 220 knots.
Descent flight level 80, speed 43 Delta.
Delta 43 Delta, contact approach 121.1, goodbye.
121.1, Delta 43 Delta. Kilo, give us 6 kilo Fonzie, so taxi November. Just 26 kilo, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, give us 6 kilo.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon, Sky Europe 473 on ILS, straight left.
Sky Europe 473, the surface range is 170 degrees at 11, maximum 21, minimum is 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Straight left, 473.
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye. Runway 28 left, here for takeoff, 6 feet away. Speedbird 8260, level 70 by Sivlan. Full coast, Speedbird 826. 75 Mike, slowing down to 220, passing flight level 1 past 0 for 120. Fraction 875 Mike, good day to you. Continue on the back 04 Lima, descend flight level 100. Continue on the back 4 Lima, descend to level 100, fraction 875 Mike.
41, good afternoon. Continue November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
November 1, runway 28 right.
Speedbird 826 at flight level 70, speed 220 knots, contact approach 121.1. Goodbye.
Flight level 70, 320 knots, 121, Speedbird 8368.
Fraction 875 Mike, descend flight level 90.
Runway 28 right.
Let up,
220, Charlie 285, thank you.
Radar, hello, Gemstone 26 Kilo, 2000 feet to 4000, road to 1 November.
Gemstone 26 Kilo, good day, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
I'm unrestricted, flight level 120, Gemstone 26 Kilo.
Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 1 uniform Mike.
Ryanair 12 uniform Mike, surface range 170 degrees 14, max 21, minimum 7, continue approach.
Good to you, Ryanair 1 uniform Mike.
Direct route, Gemstone 26 Kilo.
3 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. All the best.
Europe 473, turn right on Sierra and contact ground 118.
At on 8 and right, I see that's Kilo 473.
Ryanair 12 uniform Mike, wind 170 degrees 14, max 21, minimum 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Straight left, Ryanair 1 uniform Mike.
Fraction 875 Mike, contact approach 121.1, bye.
121 decimal 1, fraction 875 Mike, hasta luego.
Chao, que vaya bien.
Yes.
Hello, Ryanair 14 Bravo, Victor. Hello, 130, 67, not 67, uniform highway.
Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor, hello, descend flight level 70.
For fraction 875 Mike, can you repeat again the frequency, please?
Fraction 875 Mike, descend flight level 80 and frequency 121.1.
121.1, that's flight level 80. Hasta luego, gracias, fraction 875 Mike.
Chao, chao.
departure, the Shamrock 141 with data passing 2100 feet now for 90.
Shamrock 141, Dublin identified, climb unrestricted, fly level 160, clear dated Surox.
I'm unrestricted 160 and just confirm for Surox.
Affirmative, dated Surox.
Surox, Shamrock 141.
Ryanair 12 Uniform Mike, turn right Sierra Grounds 1218.
Right, Sierra 128, Ryanair 1 Uniform Mike, right. Dublin Ryanair 1 Victor.
Go ahead.
We're struggling to make 770. We expecting to cross round 80. Is that okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. 1 Victor.
799.
Gemstone 76 kilo, contact Dublin 129er decimal 180, bye.
What's the 180 right, 76 kilos.
Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor, report speed to approach 121 decimal 1, bye.
Report speed approach 1211, Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor. Adiós, gracias.
Chao, chao.
Seven 799, turn right Sierra Grounds 118.
That's right on Sierra and 118, right next 7.
Service suggest 659er on established on final runway 28 left.
Mr. Jet 659, surface wind 160 degrees 11, max 20, minimum 6 knots at runway 28 left to clear to land.
Runway 28 clear to land, Mr. Jet 659er.
Shamrock 141, contact Shannon 119er decimal 075, bye.
19075, Shamrock 141, right.
Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, sending flight level 130, direct Saran. 3 Delta, 6 miles, to the left.
Gemstone 43 Delta, continue, surface wind 160 degrees 11, max 20, minimum 6 knots.
Continue with Gemstone 42 Delta.
659, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 4, right on Sierra, Victor 659.
743 Delta, the surface wind 160 degrees, 13, max 20, minimum 6 knots. Runway is 28, left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, 743 Delta.
Wait, check.
Wind 160 degrees, 13, maximum 20, and minimum 6 knots.
Hello, Studio 367 miles, RS 28 left.
Cambrook 7 Alpha Charlie, flight heading 040 vectors ILS 28 left.
Heading 040, vectors ILS 28 left, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie.
This is 19er, I'm putting messages.
Jet 659, thank you, ground 1218.
Swan, this 180, this is 19.
So 43 Delta, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 4, right Sierra 743 Delta.
So 43 Delta, contact the ground 121.8.
118, 743 Delta.
3 by 86, the surface wind is 160 degrees 10, maximum 18, minimum is 6 knots. Runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, Studio 366.
7 Alpha Charlie, contact approach 121.1 by
121.1, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie.
Ground 743 Delta, turn right on Sierra.
Thank you, Jim 743 Delta, ground 1218.
18, hold it.
Problem?
Ryanair 40 Victor Delta, good afternoon, November 2, line up for my 28 right.
We're not fully ready yet, Ryanair 40 Victor Delta.
Roger, if you want you can line up and let me know when you're ready, there's no traffic behind.
Okay, we'll line up and we'll wait on to the right, we'll tell you when ready, Ryanair 40 Victor Delta. Roman. Victor Delta, we are fully ready for the back.
Ryanair 40 Victor Delta, thanks, the wind is 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 28 right, Ryanair 40 Victor Delta, goodbye.
8.
South Sierra and 118, you said 86.
Action 875, Mike, the surface wind is 160 degrees 10, maximum 18, minimum is 6 knots. Runway 28 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land with 2 left, thanks, 875 Mike.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 140 Victor, establish ILS 2 left, 8 miles, final speed was 65.
Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor, continue. The surface wind is 160 degrees 11, maximum 18, minimum 6 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor.
Ryanair Whiskey Romeo, contact approach 121.1, bye.
Approach 121.1, goodbye Turkish, 9 Whiskey Romeo. Hello, Ryanair 40 Victor Delta Index 3 Juliet 2300, climbing flight level 90.
Ryanair 40 Victor Delta, Dublin identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 120, Ryanair 40 Victor Delta.
Right on Sierra, 100.
Index 290 knots or less, Ryanair 40 Victor Delta.
14 Bravo Victor, surface wind is 120 degrees 12, max 18, minimum 6 knots, runway 28 left to land.
Yes, on runway straight left, Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor. Wind check, Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor.
Wind 160 degrees 12, max 18, minimum 6 knots.
Copy.
Ryanair 40 Victor Delta, contact Dublin 129.180, bye.
129.180, Ryanair 40 Victor Delta, bye-bye.
Gemstone 74 Golf, good afternoon, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up 28 right, 10 74 Golf.
28 left.
Mark 7 Alpha Charlie, thank you, and continue, surface wind 160 degrees 12, maximum 18, minimum 6 knots.
Continuing, Mark 7 Alpha Charlie.
Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor, turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground 118.
Right on Sierra 118, Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor.
Gemstone 74 Golf, wind is 160 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, 10 74 Golf.
Marco 7 Alpha Charlie, the surface wind is 170 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, number 7 Alpha Charlie. Good evening, Tim Dawn. 74 Golf passing 1,900 to 4,000 on the above 1 November.
James Dawn 74 Golf, have been identified, clear guided Bofum, climb fly level 120.
Direct ball from climb flight level 120, Delta 74 Golf.
Q17, proceed on runway 28 left. Proceeding runway 28 left. Mark 7 Alpha Charlie, turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground, 1218.
Right, Sierra 121 destination, 7 Alpha Charlie.
James Dawn 74 Golf, just confirm your route in guided Bofum.
From direct ball from 74 Golf.
Thank you.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo, good afternoon. Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right.
November 1, line up 28 right, Shamrock 6 Papa Echo.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo, just want to make sure you're okay with the wind. Currently 160 degrees, 13 knots.
Right.
Thank you, Rescue 17, contact ground, 121 decimal 8.
Tower Hello, Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo, establish Romeo 2, 8 left island.
Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo, the wind is 160 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 28 left, 2 workers to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo.
high speed below flight level 100.
Turning flight level 70, high speed below flight level 100, runway 15 jet golf.
Right.
November 1, hold short to a right, 45 Golf, we are able November 2.
Roger, are you able November 2 with the wind at 160 degrees, 13 knots?
Affirm, 45 Golf.
Swiss 448 Golf, Roger, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up 28 right, Swiss 45 Golf.
Swiss 448 Golf, wind is 160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Swiss 45 Golf, bye-bye, clear. And Shamrock 6 Papa, confirm we are clear to line up.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo, affirm, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right, 6 Papa.
Nine Whiskey Romeo, turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground 1218.
Alright, Sierra, we're on 118, so let's get this manual with you, man.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo, the wind is 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. All the best.
Can we take off 28 right from the 6 Papa Echo? Hello, this is Swiss 448 Golf 2600, climbing 90 on the Epic 3 Juliet.
Swiss 448 Golf, Dublin identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120, clear direct ended.
Direct ended, clear unrestricted 120, Swiss 448 Golf.
Runner 15 Juliet Golf, contact approach 121 decimal 1, bye.
11, runway 15 jet golf, thank you, bye.
Swiss 448 Golf, speed 290 knots or less.
290 or less, 448 Golf.
Swiss 448 Golf, contact Dublin 129 decimal 180, bye.
129.180, Swiss 448 Golf. Thank you, ma'am, have a good day, bye-bye.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo, with capacity 2,300 for level 90 and Sorac 3 Juliet.
Cameron 6 Papa Echo, Dublin identified, clear dated Surok, climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Unrestricted climb level 160 and we're direct to Surok, Shamrock 6 Papa Echo.
Ryanair 586 November, good afternoon, report ready for departure.
You were fully ready, Ryanair 586 November.
Ryanair 586 November, thank you, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 586 November.
Ryanair 586 November, wind is 170 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff, Ryanair 586 November, bye-bye.
Cameron 6 Papa Echo, contact Shannon 119 decimal 0755.
09075, Shamrock 6 Papa Echo, right?
Good evening, it's Shamrock 165, 164 for 130, direct to Lambo.
Cameron 165, descend flight level 70, high speed.
70 high speed, just 165.
Dublin Ryanair 586 November, good afternoon, passing 3100, flight level 90, index 3 Juliet.
Ryanair 586 November, Dublin identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120, clear dated, index.
I'm unrestricted flight level 120 on direct to index, Ryanair 586 November.
Ryanair 586 November, speed 290 knots or less.
290 or less, Ryanair 586 November.
Good afternoon, runway 15 jets up, establish silence, good left.
15 Julia Golf, the surface wind 170 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to the left.
City run on 28 left, runway 15 jets up.
Camera 165, contact approach 121.1, bye.
So what's approach number 165? Cheerio, we'll see you.
Runner 586 November, contact Dublin 129.180, bye.
180, runner 586 November, bye-bye.
Dublin low, runner 7812, descend flight level 130, lap more high speed.
Runner 7812, descend flight level 70, high speed.
Descend flight level 70, high speed, runner 7812.
Shamrock 636, good afternoon, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Good afternoon, November 2, line up to your right, truck 636.
Wind 160 degrees 10, max 15, minimum 5 knots.
Ryanair 7812, request heading 320 to avoid weather.
Runner 7812, heading 320, approve.
Approved, heading 320, Ryanair 7812.
Shamrock 636, wind is 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Okay, take off 28 right, Shamrock 636.
Dublin.
So Shamrock 55 November, passing 173 for 130 to Bradley.
Camera 55 November, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70.
Shamrock 55 November.
Ryanair 7812, to weather, we can take right to Lapmo.
Runner 7812, clear direct Lapmo.
Right Lapmo, Ryanair 7812.
15 Julia Golf, turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground 121.8.
Sierra 22 minutes, now 15 Golf, thank you, right.
Bye-bye.
Okay, 170 degrees, 12 knots.
Runner 7812, maintain high speed, contact approach 121.1, bye.
In speed and approach 111 by Ryanair 7812.
Camera 55 November, clear direct lap mode.
Lap mode, Shamrock 55 November. Shamrock 636, today 23 for 9, end departure.
Camera 636, Dublin identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Order 6, time flight level 120, 636.
Shamrock 636, clear direct, ended, speed 290 knots, enable.
Again, 290 enable, Shamrock 636. Volvo 6 miles final, 28 left.
That's 290 Juliet Bravo, the wind is 160 degrees 7, max 15, minimum 5 knots. Runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land,
Wind is 160 degrees 7, max 15, minimum 3.
Contact Dublin 129 decimal 180, bye.
918, Shamrock 66, bye.
Shamrock 55 November, contact approach 121 decimal 1, bye.
121 decimal 1, Shamrock 55 November, thank you, bye. And departure today, Shamrock 172, 2,400 feet on the end departure.
Shamrock 172, Dublin identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 120.
Unrestricted climb, flight level 120, Shamrock 172.
3.
Thank you.
Hello, very good afternoon. Shamrock 165 left, 9 miles.
290 knots or less.
Index below 290, Shamrock 172.
Clear.
Number 172, contact Dublin 129 decimal 180, bye.
918, Shamrock 172, good day.
That's 290 Juliet Bravo, turn right on Sierra, contact the ground 1218.
Right on Sierra, ground 128 today, approximately remote.
Shamrock 165, the wind is 170 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to left, Shamrock 168.
Just 170 degrees 9.
Flight of 130, direct lap mode, speed assigned 290.
Flyer 1 Juliet Charlie, descend flight level 70, speed 300 knots, maintain below flight level 100.
Roger, anything to report?
Sir, and unable, we can offer 250 below 100, fly 1 Juliet Charlie.
Flyer 1 Juliet Charlie, that's copy. Anyway, maintain high speed as long as you can.
High speed for as long as possible, fly 1 Juliet Charlie.
Flyer 1 Juliet Charlie, contact approach 121 decimal 1, bye.
Approach 121 decimal 1, fly 1 Juliet Charlie.
Ryanair 7812 continues, surface wind is 180 degrees 11, max 17, minimum 13 knots.
I'll see you, Ryanair 7812.
Shamrock 165, turn right onto Sierra, contact the ground, 118.
Here, ground 118, Shamrock 165, see you today.
Bye. Ryanair 7812, the wind is 180 degrees 11, maximum 17, minimum is 3 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just land to the left, Ryanair 7812.
Vista Jet 645, Dublin, descend flight level 80. Vista Jet 645, clear direct, lap mode.
And direct, left mode, jet 645.
Good evening, Shamrock 5 Lima Whiskey, descending flight level 130, battery 4 Lima.
Shamrock 5 Lima Whiskey, descend flight level 70, clear direct, lap mode.
Descend flight level 70 and cleared now direct to lap mode, Shamrock 5 Lima Whiskey.
Vista Jet 645, maintain high speed, report the speed to approach 121 decimal 1, bye.
Same high speed and 121 decimal 1, 665, fine.
Gemstone 33 Charlie Bravo, good afternoon, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up runway 28 right, Gemstone 33 Charlie Bravo. Ryanair 78.
5 November on West 28 left 6 months.
Denmark 55 November, continue the surface wind 180 degrees 11, max 17, minimum 3.
Continue Denmark 55 November.
Ryanair 7812, turn right onto Sierra, contact the ground 1218.
Sierra 128 for an 782.
Denmark 55 November, the surface wind 180 degrees 11, max 17, minimum 3 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 28 left, Denmark 55 November.
Ryanair 9900, good afternoon, report ready for departure.
Go.
Wind 180 degrees 9, max 17, minimum 3.
That's all, goodbye, Denmark 5 Lima Whiskey.
Ryanair 9900, thank you, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up 28 right, Ryanair 9900.
Charlie Bravo, Dublin identified, clear, direct, Bofung, climb flight level 120.
Direct bow from flight level 120, jump down 33 Charlie Bravo.
Good afternoon, 518 Charlie, 7 miles, runway 28 left.
51 Juliet Charlie, the surface wind is 170 degrees 9, maximum 17, minimum is 3 knots, runway 28 left, 2 workers.
Ryanair 9900, wind is 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff there, Ryanair 9900, bye-bye.
Surface wind 170 degrees 10, maximum 17 and minimum 5 knots.
Jetstone 33 Charlie Bravo, contact Dublin 129.180, bye.
12918, goodbye, Jetstone 33 Charlie Bravo. Double Offsider 990, passing 2300 and deck 3 Juliet.
Runner 9900, good day, continue and deck departure.
Departure, Runner 9900.
Mr. Jet 645, continue, surface wind 170 degrees 9, max 17, minimum 5.
Ryanair 9. Ryanair 9900, climb flight level 120 unrestricted.
Unrestricted climb flight 120, Ryanair 9900.
1 Juliet Charlie, turn right onto Sierra.
Right on Sierra, 51 Juliet Charlie.
Jet 645, wind 182 degrees 10 knots, max 16, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land. Fire 1 Juliet Charlie, contact the ground now, 121.8, bye-bye.
That's fine, fire 1 Juliet Charlie.
Way 28 right.
Mr. Line up to 8 right, Sierra 244, good evening.
Ryanair 9900, clear direct and deck.
Direct and deck, thanks, Ryanair 9900.
Ryanair 9900, contact Dublin 129.180, bye.
12918, Ryanair 9900, goodbye.
Cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Now I drive right, safe for takeoff, Sierra 244, bye. Good evening, Shamrock 5, Lima Whiskey, fully established, ILS straight left, 7.5 miles.
5 Lima Whiskey, number 1, continuing 180 degrees, 12 knots, max 1705.
Continue, Shamrock 5, Lima Whiskey.
180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good night, runway 28 left, Shamrock 5, Lima Whiskey.
This is at 645, contact ground 121.8.
Just up at departure, passing 2,000 feet, and exit your ground 121.
Good 244, good day, climb flight level 120, unrestricted.
Climb 120, unrestricted, square up 244.
Lufthansa 980, return up to 3,000 feet, good island approach, runway 28 left.
Lufthansa 980, get out of 3 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good night, runway 28 left, Shamrock 5, Lima Whiskey.
This is at 645, contact ground 121.8.
Dublin approach, good afternoon, airport 1324, descending level 70, syntax volume.
Airport 1324, approach, good evening, 570, approach, runway 28 left.
Heading 070, identified, airport 1324.
Degrees, 13 knots.
Speed below level 100.
Airport 13248, firm, keep high speed, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH is 1001.
Keep high speed, descend 3,000 feet with QNH 1001, airport 1324.
Shamrock 5, Lima Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, and right turn on Sierra, Shamrock 5, Lima Whiskey.
Shamrock 5, Lima Whiskey, contact the ground now, 121.8, bye-bye.
121, goodbye, Shamrock 5, Lima Whiskey. Lufthansa 980, restarting speed reduction.
Lufthansa 980, thank you, and continue. Portugal 1324, turn left heading 010.
By the left, heading 010, airport 1324.
KLM 43 Yankee, contact tower 118.6, good evening.
118.6, good evening, KLM 43 Yankee. Tower, good day, KLM 43 Yankee, established ILS 28 left.
743 Yankee, good evening. Continue, the wind is 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, KLM 43 Yankee.
Portugal 1324, turn left heading 310, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
By the left, heading 310, and we are clear for the ILS approach, runway 28 left, airport 1324.
991, good evening. You'll be number 2 to the company going full length. Would you like November 2 or full length? Whichever's convenient. We can take either. Shamrock 991. Shamrock 991, Roger. You can taxi November 2 there, hold short, runway 28 right. No problem, taxi November 2, we'll hold short 28 right, Shamrock 991. Roger that, exit 201 with your pass at 10-7 down to fly level 80.
FedEx 5201, approach, good evening, turn left to Lapmo.
And we're direct to Lapmo, FedEx 5201.
FedEx 5201, thank you, free speed, further descent to you very shortly.
Free speed, FedEx 5201. Lufthansa 980 established.
Lufthansa 980, thank you. Contact Tower 118.6. Good evening.
86, good evening, Lufthansa 980. Dublin Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 980.
Lufthansa 980, good evening. Continue approach, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Lufthansa 980.
Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo, wind is 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right cleared for takeoff, all the best.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 9 up your way, thanks a lot.
FedEx 5201, descend altitude 3,000 feet, the QNH is 1001.
3000, 1001, FedEx 5201.
Shamrock 991, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up and wait, 28 right, Shamrock 991.
Sierra 43 Yankee, vacate Sierra 5 and right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra, KLM 43 Yankee.
Beaver 42 Delta Bravo, good evening, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Beaver 40 Delta Bravo, good evening.
Approach, runway 28 left.
Clear the ILS 28 left, FedEx 5201.
Air Portugal 1324, established.
Air Portugal 1324, thank you. At 6 miles and touchdown, reduced to 160 knots.
At 6 miles, reduce 160, Air Portugal 1324.
Portugal 1324, thank you. Contact Tower 118.6. Good evening.
Tower 1186, Air Portugal 1324, good evening.
November 2, line from 8 straight, taxi, that's 40 Delta Bravo.
Gemstone 16 Mike, good evening, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, 28 right, Gemstone 16 Mike.
Approach wind 190 degrees, 1 knots, maximum 7, minimum 6.
Continue Air Portugal 1324.
Runner 227 Papa, descending 80 Lapmo.
Runner 227 Papa, approach, good evening, continue Lapmo. Descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1001.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1001, Lapmo, runner 227.
runway 28 left.
Radar, that's 28 left, runway 227 Papa.
Gemstone 16 Mike, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up and wait, 28 right, Gemstone 16 Mike.
Portugal 1324, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, airport 1324.
Lufthansa 980, contact ground 121.8.
118, Lufthansa 980, good day.
Gemstone 16 Mike, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Talk to you later.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Gemstone 16 Mike. Good luck.
So Portugal 1324, vacate Sierra 5 right, Sierra.
Okay, to Sierra 5 right, Sierra Airport 1324.
Portugal 1324, contact ground 121.8.
Contact now ground 118, airport 1324, bye.
FedEx 52 we're established.
FedEx 5201, thank you. Maintain 180 knots until 7 miles from touchdown.
180 knots until 7 miles from touchdown, FedEx 5201.
FedEx 5201, contact tower 118.6. Good evening.
Pushing tower, good evening, FedEx 5201. FedEx 5201 with you, ILS 22 left.
FedEx 5201, good evening, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Go to land, 22 left, you say the winds again.
FedEx 5201, cleared land, runway 28 left, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots.
Sorry about that, 28 left, clear to land, and thanks for the wind.
Rescue 19 on the November taxiway approaching Neptune.
Rescue 19, good evening. Continue November 1, enter runway 28 right. You can take your time as there's nothing taxiing out for departure.
Copy that with the time. So November 1, clear down to runway 28 right, rescue 19. Thank you.
Ryanair 227 Papa, 45 side left, 2 left, 11 miles.
Ryanair 227 Papa, thank you. Continue approach. Number 2.
Okay, Ryanair 227 Papa. Approach runway 50 for Lima, descending flight level 80 Lapmo.
50 Uniform Lima approach. Good evening. Continue to Lapmo. Descend altitude 3,000 feet to QNH 1001.
Descend, continue Lapmo, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1001, Ryanair 50 Uniform Lima.
One niner 0 degrees 13 max 19er minimum 6.
Ryanair 227 Papa, contact Tower 118.6. Good evening.
118.6, Ryanair 227 Papa, good day. Delta Tower, good day, Ryanair 227 Papa, ILS 2 left.
Ryanair 227 Papa, good evening. Continue, wind 190 degrees 13 knots, max 19er, minimum 7.
Continue your pass, Ryanair 227 Papa, good day.
Runway 28 right onto November 7, condition still 555 and nothing else to report.
Rescue 19 time call short, runway 28 right, contact ground 125.885.
Call short, runway 28 right and contact 125.885. Rescue 19, thank you.
Papa, wind 180 degrees 12 knots, max 19er, minimum 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, sir, left, Ryanair 227 Papa.
FedEx 5201, contact the ground at 121.8, bye-bye.
Switch to ground, please.
Ryanair 50 Uniform Lima, clear ILS approach runway 28 left.
Clear ILS approach runway 28 left, Ryanair 50 Uniform Lima.
Right, 227 Papa, the KCR 5, right, Sierra.
The KCR 5, Hunter, Sierra, runner 22, Sierra, Papa. That's Papa.
Approach Ryanair 354 Tango, descending level 70 left now.
Ryanair 354 Tango approach, good evening. Direct to Lapmo, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1001.
Direct left now, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1001, Ryanair 354 Tango.
Ryanair 354 Tango, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Clear ILS approach 28 left, Ryanair 354 Tango.
Ryanair 50 Uniform Lima, fully established, ILS clear.
Ryanair 50 Uniform Lima, thank you. Contact Tower 118.6. Good evening.
1186 for tower, Ryanair 50 Uniform Lima. Thank you, sir. Good evening. Tower, good evening. Ryanair 50 Uniform Lima. We are established, ILS clear.
Ryanair 50 Uniform Lima, good evening. Wind 1980 degrees, 13 knots, max 21, minimum 07. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 50 Uniform Lima.
Wind check 180 degrees 13, max 21, minimum 7.
Runway 354 Tango established ALS to it left.
Runway 354 Tango, thank you. Contact tower 118.6. Good evening.
Contact tower 186, runway 354 Tango, Uni. And tower runway 354 Tango established ALS to it left.
Runway 354 Tango, continue approach, wind 190 degrees 14 knots, max 21, minimum 7.
Continue approach to it left, runway 354 Tango.
950 Uniform Lima, the case Sierra 6 and right Sierra.
Sierra 6 and right Sierra, 950 Uniform Lima.
Runway 354 Tango, wind 190 degrees 13 knots, max 2 and minimum 8, runway 28 left, clear to land.
To it left, clear to land, runway 354 Tango.
Runway 50 Uniform Lima, contact the ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Ground 121.8, 950 Uniform Lima.
Wind check.
190 degrees 13, max 21, minimum 8. Fire 354 Tango, the case here, 5 right 0.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Ryanair 354 Tango.
Fire 354 Tango, contact the ground, or 121 decimal 8.
Good luck now, 118, Ryanair 354 Tango.
Rescue 14, hello from runway 16 center, runway 28 left. Listen out, advice indicated you can take your time, nothing on the approach.
From runway 16 center, runway 28 left, listen out, coming in. Rescue 14.
Approach hello, Gemstone 3 at Delta. Direct to Lapa.
Gemstone 3 at Delta, approach, very good evening. Continue to lap mode, descend altitude 3,000 feet to QNH 1000.
Cheers, lap mode, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1000, Gemstone 3 at Delta.
Gemstone 3 at Delta, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared for the ILS approach, runway 28 left, Gemstone 3 at Delta.
Flight 16 made Julius, November 2, line of runway 2 right.
November 2, line of flight runway 2, fire 16, and do that.
Flight 16 with Julie, wind is 190 degrees 16, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 28 right, fly 16 with Julia. Rescue 4, Roger, confirm runway condition code.
Runway is...
Rescue 4, thank you. Hotel runway, contact the ground now, 121.8.
Short of all runways now, I'm back to ground. Rescue.
Dublin Tower, Coast Guard Ireland 116.
Coast Guard Island 116 at AT zone entry is approved. Are you going to remain over the water?
April, we expect to operate here to the islands at Skerries before routing further northbound towards Drogheda. We'll be here for about 20 minutes before routing northbound.
Okay, no problem at all. Not about 500 feet. Then QNH is 1,000 hectopascals. Report complete, ready to track north.
Copy 1,000, and we'll report complete tracking before we track north. Coast Guard Island 116.
Shamrock 1, Golf Alpha, November 1, line up runway 28 right.
November 1, line up way 28 right, Shamrock 1, Golf Alpha.
Dublin approach, good evening, 603 Alpha Victor, passing flight level 110, descending flight level 80, direct left bow, information Victor.
City Air 3 Alpha Victor approach, good evening, continue to lap mode, descend altitude 3,000 feet to QNH 1000.
Continue lap mode, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1000, CPS 3 Alpha Victor.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha, wind is 190 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
We're now 19 Tango Mike, taxi November 2.
Taxi number 2, right, 19 Tango Mike,
Good evening.
38 Delta, contact Tower 118.6, good evening.
Tower 186, Johnson 3 at Delta, bye. Hello, Johnson 3 at Delta, fully established ILS, 28 left now, 10 miles.
Johnson 3 at Delta, good evening. Wind is 190 degrees 13 knots, max 20 minimum 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Johnson 3 at Delta.
Shamrock 1 Tango Victor, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, line up 28 right, Shamrock 1 Tango Victor.
Ryanair 19 Tango Mike, wind 190 degrees 17, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, do it right, Ryanair 19 Tango Mike.
Ryanair 85 Golf Uniform, we're descending flight level 8080 knots.
Ryanair 85 Golf Uniform approach, good evening. Continue 2 lap mode, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1000.
Descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1000, Ryanair 85 Golf Uniform.
Ryanair 85 Golf Uniform, reduce speed to 245 knots.
245 now, Ryanair 85 Golf Uniform.
City Air 3 Alpha Victor, keep 210 knots to lap mode.
210 to lap mode, 3 Alpha Victor.
Ryanair 160 Mike, right November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Right, November 1 and line up, runway 28 right, Ryanair 169.
Just on straight Delta, another wind check please.
190 degrees 12 knots, max 19er, minimum 7.
Thanks.
Ryanair 85 Golf Uniform, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210 knots, Ryanair 85 Golf Uniform.
approach, Shark 60 Yankee with you passing flight 102, descending flight 0 lap mo and 280 knots.
Shamrock 60 Yankee approach, good evening. Continue lap mo, descend altitude 3,000 feet, the QNH is 1,000.
Continue towards lap mo, descend altitude 3,000, QNH 1,000, Shamrock 60 Yankee.
Ryanair 85 Golf uniform, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left, Ryanair 85 Golf uniform.
Ryanair 160 Mike, wind is 190 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 160 Mike. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ryanair 87 Echo November, November 2, land of runway 28 right.
Number 2, land of runway 28 right, so we got a Gavin Ryanair 87 Echo November.
Delta 3 Delta, contact ground 121.80.
Contact ground 121, that's right, Delta 3 Delta.
That's Shamrock 60 Yankee.
City Air Trail, Victor, thanks for the speed. Contact Tower 118.6. Good evening.
118.6, City 3 Alpha Victor, welcome back.
Ryanair 87 Echo November, wind 190 at 13, gusting 20, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 87 Echo November.
Clear to land.
Straight left, clear to land, City 3 Alpha Victor.
Right, Shamrock 107.
Ryanair 20 Zulu uniform, November 1, please.
November 1, Ryanair 20 Zulu uniform.
Shamrock 107, wind 190 degrees, 17, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Straight right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 107.
Turkish 3 Echo Delta, taxi November 1.
Taxiway normal, Turkish 3 Echo Delta.
Ryanair 20 Zulu uniform, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 20 Zulu uniform.
121.1, Ryanair 85 Golf uniform.
Apologies, 118.6.
118.6, that's much better, Ryanair 85 Golf uniform. Ryanair 85 Golf uniform, we are established at 5.5 miles.
Ryanair 85 Golf uniform, continue approach wind 190 degrees, 14 knots, max 19 minimum 9er.
Continue approach, all over the place, Ryanair 85 Golf uniform.
I wouldn't quite say that. City Air 3 Alpha Victor Vacate Sierra 5 and right Sierra.
Alpha Sierra, City Air Island Sierra, City Air 3 Alpha Victor.
Shamrock 6 Sierra Yankee, contact 118.6. Good evening.
186, Shamrock 6 Sierra Yankee, wait.
Right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 20 Zulu uniform.
Land.
Still on, Ryanair 85 Golf uniform.
Tower, good evening, Shamrock 6 Sierra Yankee, fully established 7.5 miles via left, 28 left.
Shamrock 6 Sierra Yankee, hello, number 2, continue wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, max 19er minimum 09er.
Continues, Shamrock 6 Sierra Yankee.
City Air 3 Alpha Victor, contact the ground 121.8.
118, City Air 3 Alpha Victor, bye.
Turkish 3, Echo Delta wind 190 degrees, 17, gusting 21, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Turkish 3 Echo Delta.
Shamrock 6 Sierra Yankee, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, max 19er minimum 9er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 6 Sierra Yankee.
Ryanair 85 Golf uniform, contact the ground now 121.8, bye-bye.
118, Ryanair 85 Golf uniform, bye-bye.
Ryanair 54, November Mike, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right, Ryanair 54 November Mike.
Ryanair 54, November Mike, wind 190 degrees, 16, gusting 21, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 54 November Mike.
Shamrock 60 Yankee, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Sierra 5 Sierra is 118, Shamrock 60 Yankee, wait.
Fraction 944 Hotel.
Fraction 11 and on Yankee Charlie.
Finland 9 Yankee Charlie, good evening. Descend to altitude 2,000 feet, QNH 1,000.
2,000 on QNH 1,000.
Fraction 944 Hotel.
Approach, good evening, Runner 75 Kilo Lima, descending 70, inbound Turin, battery 4 Lima.
Nice runner, 75 Kilo Lima, clear direct to lap mode, descend 3,000 feet, QNH is 1,000.
Direct to Latmo, descending 3,000 feet, QNH 1,975 Kilo Lima.
Fraction 944 Hotel, good evening, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up runway 28 right, fraction 944 Hotel. Runner 75 Kilo Lima.
Runner 75 Kilo Lima.
Yeah, just to let you know, there's quite a bit of icing between level 120 and 70.
Runner 75 Kilo Lima, Roger. Would you say moderate or light severe? What would you call it?
I would say light.
Roger, thank you. Finland 9 Yankee Charlie, turn right to Max F, cleared ILS approach runway 28 left, report established.
Right, Max F, cleared ILS approach, dead left, book up, Finland 9 Yankee Charlie.
Fraction 944 Hotel, wind is 190 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 21, runway 28 right cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Fraction 944 Hotel. Cleared ILS 28 left, report established, Runner 75 Kilo Lima.
Air France 56 Sierra Quebec, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right, now, 56,
Runner 97 X-ray Juliet, good evening, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, also 28 right, line now 97 Juliet.
Shower 5 Kilo Mike, speed 250.
250 knots, channel 5 Kilo Mike.
Air France 56 Sierra Quebec, wind is 190 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 21, runway 28 right cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, via 456 Sierra Quebec.
Ryanair 97 X-ray Juliet, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up and wait, 28 right to Ryanair 97 Juliet.
Shamrock 5 Kilo Mike, you're cleared ILS approach runway 28 left, report established.
Cleared ILS 28 left, Bravo Shamrock 5, go Mike.
Charlie, fully established, straight left.
Thank you, Finnair 9 Yankee Charlie, number 1, contact tower 118.16, good night.
118.6, Finnair 9 Charlie, good.
Are you finished in the zone? Are you heading for Drogheda?
Saturday, Finnair 9 Yankee Charlie, ILS straight left.
Finnair 9 Yankee Charlie, good evening. Surface wind 180 degrees 12 knots, max 19, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Let's land straight left, Finnair 9 Yankee Charlie.
400, broken 3000, temperature 7, QNH 1000, no sig, wind 190 degrees 13 knots.
All copy, close to Dublin 116, thank you.
Ryder 97 X-ray, Juliet, wind 190 degrees 13 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
You have takeout, sir, right, Ryanair 97 equals yes.
Close to Dublin 116, we're going to start heading up towards Drogheda now, we'd like to switch back to 185.
Roger, stand by. Coast Guard 116, you can contact flight information now, 118.5, all the best.
Information 185, thanks, close to Dublin 116.
Lima maintain 180 knots for 7 miles, then 165 are great until 4.
18227 and 165 minus 10 km.
Runner 15 Sierra Fox, good evening, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
By November 2, line up and wait runway 28 right, Ryanair 15 Sierra Fox, good evening.
Ryanair 75 Kilo Lima, contact tower 118.6, good night.
1.6, minus 75 km, bye. Hello, Ryanair 75 Kilo Lima, we are established 7 miles LS 12.
Ryanair 75 Kilo Lima, good evening. Continue approach, wind 180 degrees 12 knots, max 19, minimum 5.
Continue Ryanair 75 Kilo Lima.
Finnair 9 Yankee Charlie, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal place, good night.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Ryanair 75 Kilo Lima, surface wind 180 degrees 12 knots, max 19, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's runway 28 left, 75 Kilo Lima. Shamrock 5 Kilo Mike, we're established to left.
Thank you, Shamrock 5 Kilo Mike, number 2, maintain 160 knots until 4 miles, then contact tower 118.6, good night.
6486, Shamrock 5 Kilo Mike, please.
Yeah.
Termination 5 Kilo Mike, 7.5 miles to 11.
Shamrock 5 Kilo Mike, good evening. Continue approach, wind 180 degrees 11 knots, max 18, minimum 5.
Continue Shamrock 5 Kilo Mike.
QNH is 1000 hectopascal.
Continuing descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1000, terms of 2 Delta Mike.
Dublin, good afternoon, Aviation 483, descending 5000 on QNH 1000 to lap no
descend 3,000 feet and you're cleared ILS, approach runway 28 left.
Descend 3,000, cleared ILS, 28 left, Aviation 483.
Good evening, Dublin approach, UPS 207 at flight level 100, descending, flight level 700, slowing to speed 250.
Back to UPS 207, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1000 hectopascals.
Descend 5,000 feet on QNH 1000, UPS 207.
Chestnut 2,000 Mike, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Chestnut 2,000 Mike.
Ryanair 75 Kilo Lima, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
118, and we vacate Calside Sierra, and after 33, my bike.
Dublin, good evening, Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, descending 80 to backfill.
That's Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, continue 3, question 4 Lima, arrival speed 230.
Speed 230 back to 4 Lima, Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa.
5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, third left, channel 5, good one.
Ryanair 2309er. November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right, Ryanair 2309.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, we will be unable to comply with 100 or below at back, so.
Yeah, it's no problem, you can disregard it.
Thank you.
Chestnut 2,000 Mike, turn right to Lapmo, you're cleared ILS, approach runway 28 left, report established.
Right to right lap, we'll clear ILS, approach 28 left, we'll clear ILS 2,000 Mike.
UPS 207, turn left, heading 050.
Left hand heading 050, UPS 207.
Dashing, runway heading 060, UPS 207.
Heading 060, UPS 207.
Ryanair 2309, wind is 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 2309, bye-bye.
UPS 207, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000, UPS 207.
Vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra, over the ground 118, channel 5, good one.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, good evening, line up, runway 28 right via November 2.
We just need to touch a second Ryanair 12 Sierra November.
Okay, if you're happy, you can line up, let me know when you're ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ryanair 12 Sierra November.
UPS 207, turn left heading 010.
Left hand heading 010, UPS 207.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, turn left heading 200.
Heading 200, Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH is 1,000 hectopascals.
4,000 feet, 1,000 hectopascal, Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa.
Aviation 483, just confirm established.
Fully established, Aviation 483 and for your info, below 5,000 we had a few moderate bumps.
Aviation 483, roger, heading for Pascal, the following traffic. And Aviation 483, contact tower 118.6, goodbye.
1186, Aviation 43.
UPS 207, reduce speed to 180.
Speed 180, UPS 207.
Right, now 1 Quebec Papa, did you copy that remark from the traffic on finals about a bit of a few bumps from about 5,000?
No, it was smooth, Ryan. I can respond.
Right, he said he got them passing through 5,000 feet, and he came from your direction, so just keep an eye out.
Okay, thank you, Ryan. I want to respond.
16, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Aviation 43.
Gemstone 2 Delta Mike, fully established 9 miles. Gemstone 2 Delta Mike, number 2, continue the approach and maintain 160 knots to 5 miles. 165, continue, Gemstone 2 Delta Mike. UPS 207, turn left heading 310, cleared ILS approach runway 28 left, report established.
Heading 310, clear for the ILS 28 left, report established, UPS 207.
Right, now 1 Quebec Papa, the set altitude 3,000 feet, and just caution wake later on, you will be following a Boeing 767 Heavy on finals.
Roger, and 3,000 feet cleared for the approach, Ryan. I want to respond.
Not clear for approach, just continue on your heading, descend 3,000 feet.
Sorry, on heading 3,000 feet, Ryan. I want to respond. Apologies.
Gemstone 2 Delta Mike, contact tower 118.6, all the best. 86 launch, Gemstone 2 Delta Mike.
Dublin, UPS 207, you're established on the localizer runway 28 left.
Thank you, UPS 207, you're number 3, continue the approach.
Continue, UPS 207.
Minimum 5.
Continue, Gemstone 2 Delta Mike.
Approach is going on 300 Alpha, descending 70 inbound left ball.
Thank you, Ryanair 300 Alpha, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH is 1,000 hectopascals.
3,000 feet, QNH 1,000, 300 Alpha. You got a request for the localizer only?
I did indeed, 300 Alpha, and do you want to establish at 2,500, is it?
Hey, Tom, if you would even just lap ball back so we can step ourselves down, thanks.
Roger, expect to join via LATMO, and you're cleared to 3,000, but you can descend at your own discretion then later on.
Thank you, man, 300 Alpha.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, turn right to LATMO, you're cleared ILS approach runway 28 left, report established.
Right, left, Mo, cleared ILS, 28 left, Ryan. I want to respond.
Contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Right, Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra, 121.8, Aviation 486, thank you.
Ryanair 300 Alpha, you're cleared localized approach runway 28 left, report established.
Cleared localized approach 28 left, call established, right, 300 Alpha, thanks.
Gemstone 2 Delta Mike, surface wind 180 degrees 9 knots, max 14, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, surface 2 Delta Mike. UPS 207, maintain 160 knots till 4 miles, contact tower 118.6, goodbye.
160 to 4 miles and tower 1860, UPS 207, good day. And Dublin Tower, good evening, UPS 207 on the ILS, runway 28 left, 160 to 4 miles.
UPS 207, good evening, continue approach, wind 180 degrees 9 knots.
Continue, UPS 207.
Gemstone 2 Delta Mike, vacate right Sierra 4, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Okay, Sierra 4, return Sierra, and ground 1218, Gemstone 2 Delta Mike, right.
And 64 Juliet Lima, reaching
Runner.
Juliet Rally.
Runner 64 Juliet Lima, good evening, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Number 2, line up runway 28, right. And 64 Juliet Lima.
UPS 207, surface wind 180 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, UPS 207.
Alright, I want to keep it Papa established, please.
Right, Ryder 1 Quebec property number 2, not less than 165 knots till 4 miles, contact tower 18.6, all the best.
8.6 and 165 till 40, right, I want to keep it Papa, bye.
Yeah.
And 64 Juliet Lima, right.
We are established at a straight left.
1 Quebec Papa, good evening, continue approach, wind 180 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, right, I want to keep it Papa.
UPS 207, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Package 05, Sierra, and contact ground UPS 207 heavy.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, surface wind 180 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, right, I want to keep it Papa.
Ground good evening UPS 207 heavy, around Sierra.
121.8.
Service inbound, localized only, Ryanair 3009.
Alright, Ryanair 300 Alpha number 2, contact tower 118.6, all the best.
Tower 18.6, Ryanair 300 Alpha, can I go? Ryanair 300 Alpha, 10 miles, localized only, 2 left.
Ryanair 300 Alpha, good evening, continue approach, wind 180 degrees 8 knots.
Okay, approach, Ryanair 300 Alpha.
Ryder 1 Quebec Papa, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
118 and on Sierra Ryder 1 Quebec Papa, good evening.
Right. Ryder 300 Alpha, surface wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
It's that 2 left under 300 Alpha.
Ryder 300 Alpha, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Certified Sierra 21.8 when vacated, Ryder 300 Alpha. Good evening.
Right.
Lufthansa 981, good evening. Would you like November 2 or November 1 for departure?
Lufthansa 981, good evening. Full length, please.
Lufthansa 981, copy that. Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right, checking UQNH 0999 hectopascals.
Lufthansa 981, November 1, line up and wait runway 28 right, QNH 999.
Air Portugal 1325, good evening. Would you like November 2 or November 1 for departure?
Any one word for us, Air Portugal 1325.
Air Portugal 1325, thank you. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, Air Portugal 1325.
Lufthansa 981, wind is 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 981. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Air Portugal 1325, line up and wait, runway 28 right, check UQNH 0999 hectopascals.
UQNH 0999, line up and wait, runway 28 right, Air Portugal 1325.
Air Portugal 1325, wind is 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff, 28 right, Air Portugal 1325, bye-bye.
61 Victor, good evening. There's traffic behind on an earlier slot time. So taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short 2 right, Shamrock, 6 on Victor, thanks.
KLM 1142, good evening. You're number 1 for departure, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up runway 28 right, Kilo Monster.
KLM 1142, wind is 180 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 14, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, KLM Monster.
Shamrock 61 Victor, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
November 1, line up and wait 2 right, Shamrock, 61 Victor.
Shamrock 61 Victor, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
2 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock, 61 Victor, all the best.
7 November, inbound level descending altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 9er.
Gemstone 17 November approach, good evening. Do you want to route to Maxev?
April.
Gemstone 17 November, direct Maxev, recleared altitude 3,000 feet, the QNH is 9er.
Direct to Maxev, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 9er, Gemstone 17 November.
Dublin, Gemstone 7 Hotel X-ray, leaving flight level 110, descending flight level 80 Lapmo.
Gemstone 17 Hotel X-ray, approach, good evening, continue to Lapmo, descend altitude 3,000 feet to QNH 9er.
Descending 2,000 feet, QNH 9er, so Pascal to Lapmo, Gemstone 7 Hotel X-ray.
Gemstone 17 November, descend altitude 2,000 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Descend altitude 2,000 feet, cleared ILS 28 left, Gemstone 17 November.
Runner 69 Whiskey Golf, good evening, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up runway 28 right, line up 69 Whiskey Golf.
Runner 734 uniform, good evening, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, running short 28 right, line up 73 by November, good evening.
Runner 69 Whiskey Golf, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, line 69 Whiskey Golf.
Runner 734 uniform, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right, line up 73 uniform.
Dublin Tower, Coast Guard Ireland 116, just east of Malbrigan for zone entry and route east of Hope for return to Weston via the business.
Coast Guard Ireland 116, Dublin Tower, hello again. Your zone entry is approved. Now go 500 feet while over the water. QNH is 999 hectopascals.
Super zone entry, not above 500 feet on QNH of 999 and Coast Guard Ireland 116.
Coast Guard Ireland 116, you can arrange your flight to be east of Lambay Island and remaining east of Lambay and the on Houthead until south of the Bailey.
Roger, we'll route east of Lambay and remain to the east until we're south of the Bailey, Coast Guard Ireland 116.
Ryanair 734, uniform wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye. Ryanair 350 Victor, good evening. Report ready for departure.
Local Ryanair 350 Victor. Ryanair 350 Victor, ready for departure.
Ryanair 350 Victor, thank you. Taxi November 2, line up room 828 right.
Taxi November 2, line up 28 right, Ryanair 350 Victor.
Jameson 7 Hotel X-ray, fully established, S2 left.
Jameson 7 Hotel X-ray, thank you. Contact Tower 118.6. Good evening.
Tower 118.6, Jameson Hotel X-ray, 7 Hotel X-ray.
Right cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Right clear for takeoff, Ryanair 350 Victor. Bye.
And I'm in Tower, Jameson 7 Hotel X-ray, established, S2 left, 6 minutes tomorrow.
Jameson 7 Hotel X-ray, good evening. Continue approach, wind 170 degrees 9 knots, max 15, minimum 6.
Continue approach, Jameson 7 Hotel X-ray.
Jameson 17 November, vacate right Sierra 4, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Good evening.
Vacate right Sierra 4, right Sierra, ground 118, 175.
Ryanair 14 Juliet Foxtrot.
Ryanair 14 Juliet Fox, thanks. November 2, line up room 828 right.
November 2, line runway 28 right, Ryanair 14 Juliet Foxtrot.
Jameson 7 Hotel X-ray, surface wind 180 degrees 10 knots, max 15, minimum 6. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear off the land, runway 28 left, Jameson 7 Hotel X-ray.
Ryanair 14 Juliet Fox, wind is 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 14 Juliet Foxtrot.
Coast Guard Ireland 116, you can contact Dublin Tower South now on 118.6.
118.6, Ireland 116. Dublin Tower, Coast Guard Ireland 116.
Coast Guard Ireland 116, good evening, and continue your cleared route until abeam the southern tip of Hope Head. At that point you can commence climb to a max of 1,700 feet on the QNH of 999.
Roger, considering current track to south of Hope Head, and then turn on above 1,700 feet for the city, Coast Guard Ireland 116.
And Coast Guard 116, once south of Hope, you can position to the Pigeon House chimneys and then follow the River Liffey to Weston and report, next report coasting in.
Roger, copy that, and we'll report coasting in to Coast Guard Ireland 116.
Jameson, 7 Hotel X-ray, still with you?
Yeah, contact ground now on 121.8, good evening.
Ground 121.8, Jameson, 7 Hotel X-ray.
Gemstone 19 Mike Sierra, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Send out to 3,000 feet Q, or cleared ILS approach runway 28 left, just 19 Mike Sierra.
Approach, very good afternoon, Shamrock 169 with you, descending flight level 70, turn to lap mode.
Shamrock 169, approach evening, continue lap mode, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 9er.
Send altitude 3,000 feet to QNH 9er, Pascal, Shamrock 169.
Ryanair 49 Sierra Mike, good evening. Report ready for departure.
Look, Ryanair 49 Sierra.
Dublin approach, good evening, 674 Whiskey Mike out of, just seen out of 12.5 for 8,000 and we're assigned speed 280 knots.
November 674, Hotel Mike, approach, good evening, continue direct to lap.
Continue direct to lap mode 674 Whiskey Mike.
Shamrock 169, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left, Shamrock 169.
Ryanair 49 Sierra Mike, fully ready for departure.
Ryanair 49 Sierra Mike, thank you. November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Right, November 2, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 49 Sierra.
Gemstone 19 Mike Sierra, first on the ILS runway 2 left.
Gemstone 19 Mike Sierra, thank you, contact Tower 118.6, good evening.
Tower 186, Gemstone 19 Mike Sierra, goodbye.
November 674 Whiskey Mike, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 9er.
Descend now to 3,000 feet, QNH is 9er for 674 Whiskey Mike.
And Whiskey Mike, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared ILS 28 left, 674 Whiskey Mike.
Copy not above 1,700 feet, will approach. Report approaching 5% right base. Cleared out above.
Tower Gemstone 19 Mike Sierra, first on the ILS runway 2 left, 8 miles.
Gemstone 19 Mike Sierra, good evening, surface winds 180 degrees 10 knots, max 22, minimum 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 19 Mike Sierra.
Dublin approach, good evening, 537 Echo 580, direct to lap mode.
Flare 37 Echo approach evening, continue to lap mode, further descent in about 10 miles. That's lap mode, copy to flight 379.
Shamrock 52 November, good evening. November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up 28 right, Shamrock 5, Chief November, good evening.
Shamrock 52 November, wind is 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 5, Chief November.
City Air 5 Yankee Hotel, good evening. Would you like November 2 or November 1 for departure?
City Air 5 Yankee Hotel, good evening, November 2 please.
City Air 5 Yankee Hotel, thanks. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
6 November 2, Hotel 28 right, City Air 5 Yankee Hotel.
Up 50,000 feet on the QNH 999 hectopascals, 537 Flight 37 Echo, thank you. Clear ILS approach, runway 28 left. Clear ILS approach, runway 28 left, 537 Echo.
Passenger Western now on 122.4, bye-bye.
124, good Ireland.
City Air 5 Yankee Hotel, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
City Air 5 Yankee Hotel, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Runway 5 Lima Delta, good evening. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Good evening, taxi November 2, Hotel 28 right, for now, 5 United.
Shamrock 169, fully established ILS 2 Shamrock 169, thank you. Contact Tower 118.6. Good night.
118.6, Shamrock 169, good night. Tower very good evening, Shamrock 169, which you fully established ILS 28 left, 8 miles.
Shamrock 169, hello, just number 1 now, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, max 17, minimum 07.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, show.
Ryanair 85 Lima Delta, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Been wait, runway 28 right, now it's 5 minutes.
Finnair 26 Victor, good evening. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right.
Right there, just a one, right there.
Dublin Airport, hello, Ryanair 59 Foxtrot Papa, descending flight level 70, direct lap right.
Ryanair 59 Fox Papa approach evening, continue to lap boat, descend altitude 3,000 feet, the QNH 999.
Continue to lap mode, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 999 hectopascals, Ryanair 59 Foxtrot Papa.
That's cleared land.
Cleared land 28 left, Shamrock 169.
Ryanair 85 Lima Delta, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 16, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Delta takeoff, runway 28 right, runway 90 minutes, bye-bye.
Finnair 26 Victor, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Right,
Gemstone 76 Mike, good evening. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, Gemstone 76.
Do we have any speed restriction? 159 and Fox Papa.
Ryanair 59 and Fox Papa, no restriction for the moment.
Okay, free speed, thanks. Ryanair 59 and Fox Papa.
November 674 Whiskey Mike, contact tower 118.6, good evening.
18.6, good night, Whiskey Mike. Dublin Tower, good evening, November 674 Whiskey Mike with you, ILS 28 left.
November 674 Whiskey Mike, tower, good evening. Continue approach wind 170 degrees, 12 knots.
I continue to approach 674 Whiskey Mike.
November 674 Whiskey Mike, are you familiar with Dublin?
Yes, we are.
Welcome back.
Thank you so much. Our wind is 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, away.
Yes, for takeoff, 28 right.
Gemstone 76 Mike, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Wait, runway 28 right, Gemstone 76 Mike.
Shamrock 165 indicates Sierra 5 right, Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra, Shamrock 165.
November 674 Whiskey Mike, wind 182 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, 674 Whiskey Mike.
Shamrock 169, wind 182 degrees, 12 knots. Correction, Shamrock 169, contact Ryanair 121.5, bye-bye.
121, 169, goodbye. 80 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Gemstone 76 Mike.
Ryanair 59 Fox Papa, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared ILS 2 left, Ryanair 59 and Fox Papa.
Flyer 37 Echo, contact tower 118.6, good night.
Overnight, just 16, Flyer 37 Echo, bye. Have a good day, Flyer 37 Echo, we are established, ILS 2 left.
Flyer 37 Echo, good evening. Continue approach wind 170 degrees, 12 knots.
Cheer flush, Flyer 37 Echo. Ryanair 59 Fox Papa, fully established, ILS 2 left.
Ryanair 59 Fox Papa, thank you. Just become number 2, continue approach.
Continue, Ryanair 59 Fox Papa. Being line up wind well, November 2, Ryanair 8 Silver.
170 degrees, 13 knots. November 674 Whiskey Mike, you're parking at the Alliance hangar. Vacate Sierra 5 and right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Flight 37 Echo wind 170 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Right, your left, clear to land, flight 37 Echo.
November 674 Whiskey Mike, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Ryanair 59 Fox Papa, contact tower 118.6, good night. 186, good night. Ryanair 59 Fox Papa. Ryanair 59 Fox Papa.
Ryanair 59 Fox Papa, good evening, continue wind 170 degrees 12 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 59 Fox Papa. Gemstone 94 Sierra, good evening, November 2, line up runway 28, right?
Hello, November 2, line up runway 28, Gemstone 94 Sierra.
Flyer 37 Echo, vacate Sierra 4 and behind the Falcon Jet right onto the Sierra.
Right, Sierra 4 behind Falcon Jet, to Sierra 5, 37 Echo.
Minus 5 on Fox Papa, wind 170 degrees 11 knots, max 160 on 8, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, to left, Ryanair 59 Fox Papa.
Flyer 37 Echo, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, flight 37.
And we do it best if we go up in the zone and the 4 Sierra base.
Rescue 19, good evening. November 1, enter runway 28 right. You can take your time, there's nothing taxiing out.
That's all received from November 1, enter 28 right. Listening of Rescue 19, thank you.
Ryanair 5307 approach, good evening. Turn left 10 degrees, vectors, ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Left 10 degrees, Ryanair 5307.
Ryanair 5307, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 999.
Descend 5,000 feet on the QNH 999, Ryanair 5307.
Ryanair 59 Fox Papa, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Ryanair 59, Fox Papa, bye-bye. Ryanair 5307, descend altitude 3000 feet.
3000 feet, Ryanair 5307.
Ryanair 5307, turn left heading 020.
Left heading 020, Ryanair 5307.
Ryanair 5307, when ready, turn left to Latmo, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Left to that mode, clear left approach, 28 left, Ryanair 5307.
Air Rescue 1 is decade road 28 right. Thank you.
Rescue 19, thanks. Hold short runway 28 right, contact ground 125.885.
We'll do holding close 28 right, back to ground 125 in. 19.
Shamrock 21 Kilo X-ray, good evening. November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line way 28 right, Shamrock 21 Kilo X-ray. Ryder 5307,
Ryder 5307, thank you. Contact Tower 118.6, good night.
886, Ryder 5307, winner. Dublin Tower 5307, 8 miles.
Ryder 5307, Tower, good evening. Wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear to left, Ryder 5307. Wind check.
170 degrees, 14 knots.
Shamrock 21 Kilo X-ray, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear take off to the right, Shamrock 21 Kilo X-ray, bye. Approach low, runway 8478, passing 100 for 70, lap 1.
Ryder 8478, approach way, good evening. Continue lap mode, descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 999.
3000 feet, continue lap mode, QNH 999, and runway 8478.
One 70 degrees, 14.
Ryder 8478, cleared island approach runway 28 left.
Clear approach 28 left, runway 8478.
Ryanair 5307, vacate, Sierra 5 to right, Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra Ryanair, IT07.
Ryanair 5307, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, Ryanair, IT07.
Ryanair 8478 established flight left, to left.
Left Ryanair 8478, contact tower 118.6, all the way.
118.6, Ryanair 8478, thanks, good night. Tower low, Ryanair 8478 established flight left, to left.
Ryanair 8478, tower, good evening, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, minimum 07, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, to left, Ryanair 8478. And tower, just confirm for crew coordination and runway clear to land, Ryanair 8478.
Ryanair 8478, confirm, clear to land, runway 28 left, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, max 18, minimum 08.
Clear to land, to left, Ryanair 8478, thanks.
Ryanair 8478, okay, Sierra 5 and Mark 0.
Sierra 5 on Sierra, Ryanair 8478.
Ryanair 8478, contact ground 121.8, 1 vacate double 9.
1 to 1 8, 1 vacate, Ryanair 8478, bye bye.
approach, good evening. Delta Foxtrot Charlie, Mike Sierra, passing flight level 902, descend to flight level 70, inbound London.
Thank you, Delta Fox Charlie Mike Sierra, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH is 9 8 hectopascals.
Descend to altitude 3,000 feet on QNH 998, Delta Mike Sierra.
FedEx 5201, November 2, November 1.
We could take November 2, FedEx 5201.
Excellent. November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Line up 28 right for November 2, FedEx 5201.
FedEx 5201, wind is 190 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Okay, takeoff 2 right, November 2, FedEx 5201.
All the best.
Thanks, sir.
Delta Fox Charlie Mike Sierra, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, turn left to point Max F and cleared ILS approach runway 28 left.
Descend to altitude 2,000 feet, turning left, direct Max F and cleared for the ILS 28 left, Delta Mike Sierra.
Safe.
Dublin approach, runway 163 heavy, passing 118, descending level 80.
Thank you, Emirates 163 heavy, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH is 9 8 hectopascals.
Descend 3000, connection 998, Emirates 163.
approach. Very good evening, Shamrock 173, passing flight level 114 and request direct Stuttgart due weather.
Thank you, Shamrock 173, turn right to Stuttgart and descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 998 hectopascals.
Direct Stuttgart, descent altitude 5,000 feet on the QNH 998 hectopascal, Shamrock 173.
And Delta Fox Charlie Mike 0, reducing the speed 180 knots.
Thank you, Delta Fox Sierra, correction, Delta Mike Sierra, so there's no speed restrictions.
No speed restriction, Delta Mike 0.
Number 2, line up to the right, that's on 580.
Left, descend 2,000 feet and you're cleared ILS approach runway 28 left.
Correct, master, descend 2,000, cleared ILS 28 left, Emirates 163, and we're going to start reducing speed soon.
Thanks, Emirates 163, but maintain 240 knots at great, reverse away to camp, please.
Copy, we'll do that, Emirates 263, 163.
Take off. Yeah, right, clear takeoff, then it's on 580.
Shamrock 173, reduce your speed to 230 knots and advise when you're able to take a routing towards blast mode.
Speed 230 knots, Shamrock 173.
Hey.
And Delta Mike 0, fully established ILS 28 left.
Thank you, Delta Mike Sierra, contact Tower 118.6, good day.
Tower 118.6, have a good one, Delta Mike 0.
You too.
Shamrock 173, we're able direct LAPMO after Soren.
Thank you, Shamrock 173, we're able clear direct to LAPMO, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 998.
When able, direct LAPMO, descent altitude 3,000 feet on the QNH 998 hectopascals, Shamrock 173.
Shamrock 173, from just caution wake later on, the preceding traffic is a Boeing 777 Heavy.
Caution traffic, Shamrock 173, thank you.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, earliest airborne is 49, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right. Or you can pick November 1, your choice.
Yeah, we might as well go down to November 1, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Yeah, no problem at all. November 1, line up runway 28 right, thanks.
November 1, line up 28 right, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Approach Cadet Air 590 Echo descending level 80 on the back to 4 lever, reducing speed to 20 knots.
Thank you, Ryanair Air 590 Echo. Continue on the arrival for now, but descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH is 998 hectopascals.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 998, Ryanair 590 Echo.
Shamrock 173, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed to 10, Shamrock 173.
Delta Mike Sierra, vacate right Sierra 4, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Ryanair 590 Echo.
Mike 0.
And Shamrock 173, we picked up some moderate icing around altitude 7 to 6,000 feet on the way to Lapmo.
Thanks, Shamrock 173, I'll get that passed on to Met, thanks. Shamrock 173, you're cleared ILS approach runway 28 left, report established.
Cleared ILS approach runway 28 left, we'll go Shamrock 173.
Emirates question 163, maintain 180 knots until established, and then 160 knots until 40 me.
180, until established 160 to 4, Emirates 163.
Shamrock 173, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Speed 180, Shamrock 173.
Ryanair 59 Juliet Echo, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descent altitude 3,000 feet, Ryanair 59 Juliet Echo.
Clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 173 Juliet.
163, thanks for the head. And Shamrock 173, just for the wake, turn right as we're heading of 350, turn you back towards the localizer shortly.
Heading 350 for wake, Shamrock 173.
Good evening, Ryanair 960 Yankee, the 770, heading 328 to avoid water.
Thanks, Ryanair 960 Yankee, report clear and reduce speed now to 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots around 15 miles, Ryanair 960 Yankee.
Shamrock 173, continue on the heading, I'll have a left, I'll take you through the localizer and have a left turn back shortly.
Continue on the heading, Shamrock 173.
We're established on the LS Emirates 163.
Thanks, Emirates 163, contact tower 118.16, now good day.
186, Emirates 163, good night.
Shamrock 173, turn left to max F, descend 2,000 feet, you're cleared ILS approach runway 28 left.
Left direct max F, descent altitude 2,000 feet, cleared ILS approach runway 28 left, Shamrock 173.
LS 28 left established.
Emirates 163 Heavy, good evening. The surface wind 190 degrees 12 knots, max 20, minimum 6. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, Emirates 163.
8 hectopascals.
705, Seeking 998 hectopascals, Ryanair 960 Yankee.
Ryanair 59 Juliet Echo, reduce speed to 190 knots.
Reduce speed 190 knots, Ryanair 59 Juliet Echo.
Ryanair 96 Kilo Yankee, when you're clear of weather, clear direct to lap mode, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, and we'll go to level now. Thanks, Ryanair 96 Kilo Yankee.
Roger. Ryanair 9, correction 59 Julia Echo, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Reduce speed 180 knots, aircraft 9 Juliet Echo. Shamrock 173 is fully established, ILS runway 2 left.
Thank you, Shamrock 173, number 1 now, just 16 knots at right about 4 miles, and contact tower 118.6, all the best.
116 knots until 4 miles, tower 118.6, Shamrock 173, bye-bye.
Ryanair 96 Kilo Yankee, cleared ILS approach runway 28 left, report established.
Cleared ILS 28 left, Ryanair 96 Kilo Yankee.
Established ILS runway 2 left.
Shamrock 173, good evening, continue approach, wind 190 degrees 10 knots, max 20, minimum 6.
Continue approach, Shamrock 173.
Emirates 163, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Right Sierra 5, Sierra, and 118 Emirates 163, good evening.
Shamrock 173, surface wind 180 degrees 10 knots, max 18, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 left, Shamrock 173.
Ryanair 59 Julia Echo, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Reduce speed 160 knots, aircraft 9 Juliet Echo.
Thanks, 59 Julia Echo, your number 2, contact tower 118.6, right.
186, hello, aircraft 9 Juliet Echo. Tower, hello, aircraft 9 Juliet Echo, establish ILS 28 left.
Ryanair 59 Juliet Echo, good evening, continue approach, wind 190 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach, aircraft 9 Juliet Echo.
Delta 98 Kilo, wind is 190 degrees 15, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 2 right, just 190.
Shamrock 173, vacate right Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, ground on 121.8, Shamrock 173.
Ryanair 59 Juliet Echo, surface wind 190 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 59 Juliet Echo.
Ryanair 96 Kilo Yankee, for the service to Mars.
Thanks, Ryanair 96 Kilo Yankee, shortly number 1, contact tower 118.6, all the best.
118.6, Ryanair 96 Kilo Yankee, bye. Good day, Ryanair 96 Kilo Yankee, 9 miles, 28 left.
Fire 96 Kilo Yankee, good evening. Continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, 0 left, Fire 96 Kilo Yankee.
Rescue 19, November 1, enter runway 28 right, listen out, report vacated. Take your time.
November 1, enter 28 right, listen out, report vacated. Rescue 19.
Ryder 59 Juliet Echo, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
5 Sierra, 118, turn out, 59 Juliet Echo, bye.
Bye.
Come on. There you go.
Thank you, Carol.
No problem, you got there quicker than I expected.
16, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, clear land, for an hour, 96 Kilo Yankee.
Line vacated November 7, holding short to right now at all times.
Rescue 19, appreciate it, thank you. Hold short runway 28 right, contact ground 125.885.
Okay, 28 right, contact ground 125.885, rescue 19.
Ryder 96 Kilo Yankee, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground on 121.8, good evening.
05, 0121, good evening, Ryan, 96 Kilo Yankee.
Rescue 14 from runway 16, proceed on to runway 28 left, listen out and report vacated.
approach, good evening, Shark 6 Kilo Romeo, descending 802 lap hole.
Sherman 6 Kilo Romeo, approach, good evening, continue lap 1, descend altitude 3000 feet to QNH 998.
Continue lap from set 3000, change 998, Sherman 6 Kilo Romeo.
Sherman 6 Kilo Romeo, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared ILS 28 left, Sherman 6 Kilo Romeo.
Thank you, Rescue 14, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8.
Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo, fully established, 2 left.
Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo, thank you. Contact tower 118.6, good night.
86, Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo, good night. Shamrock, good evening, Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo, 8 miles, 2 left.
Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo, good evening, surface wind 190 degrees 5 knots, max 11, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo.
Approach fire 4472, descending flight level 80 to Matmo. We will need to reduce to 27 knots below 100.
Flight 4472, approach evening, descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 998.
Descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 998, Hector, that's our flight 4472.
Flight 4472, thank you, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared ILS approach runway 28 left, flight 4472.
Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
We're on the Sierra 128, 6 Kilo Romeo, good evening.
Dublin Airport, good evening, Ryanair 77 Alpha Hotel, passing flight level 132, descending flight 80, inbound left, must be 300 knots, Oak Radar.
Ryanair 77 Alpha Hotel, approach evening, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 998.
To 3,000 feet, QNH 998, Ryanair 77 Alpha Hotel.
Flyer 557, wind 210 degrees 6, gusting 12, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff, fire. And Ryanair 77 Alpha Hotel, we're reducing speed now.
Alpha Hotel, all copies, thank you.
Dublin approach, good evening, Ryanair 233 Charlie, descending flight level 80, QDOM, back to 4 Lima, 28 left.
Ryanair 233 Charlie, approach evening, continue to Kudam, advise you approaching.
Continue QDOM, advise approaching, Ryanair 233 Charlie. Approach Ryanair 233 Charlie, 5 miles from QDOM.
Ryanair 233 Charlie, continue present heading back to Xylas, approach runway 28 left.
Continue present heading 28 left, Ryanair 233 Charlie.
Ryanair 233 Charlie, reduce speed to 230 knots.
Reducing 230 knots, Ryanair 233 Charlie.
Approach, hello, Ryanair 38 Charlie, Victor, descending flight level 702, Arabok, reducing to 250 knots. Ryanair 38 Charlie, Victor, approach evening, continue present heading, vector Xylas, approach, runway 28 left.
Continue present heading, expecting vector, and we have the RMP approach on request, Ryanair 38 Charlie, Victor.
Yes, apologies, RMP approach, descend altitude 5,000 feet on QNH 998.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 998, hectopascal, Ryanair 38 Charlie, Victor.
Ryanair 233 Charlie, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 998.
Descending altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 998, Ryanair 233 Charlie.
Ryanair 77 Alpha Hotel, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Good out, approach for 28 left, Ryanair 77 Alpha Hotel.
Flyer 4472, Tower 118.6, good night.
Tower 186, Flyer 4472, bye-bye. Tower, good evening, Flyer 4472, established 28 left.
Flyer 4472, good evening, surface wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Flyer 4472.
Ryanair 11 Tango Kilo, wind is 190 degrees 7, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
That's clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, on air 11 Tango Kilo, thank you. One approach, very good evening, continue direct to Anzav.
Continue direct Anzav, Irish 281.
Irish 281, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Irish 281.
Ryanair 233 Charlie, turn right to Lampmo, clear ILS approach from my 28 left.
Lampmo, clear ILS 28 left, Ryanair 233 Charlie.
Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor.
Approach Ryanair 77 Alpha Hotel, full established online is for 28 left.
Ryanair 77 Alpha Hotel, thank you, contact Tower 118.6, good night.
Tower 118.6, good night to Ryanair 77 Alpha Hotel. Dublin, good evening, Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec, descending for develop 80, Bagzo for the Bagzo, fully marked 250 knots.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec, approach evening, direct to Lapmo.
Direct to Lapmo, Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec. 4 knots. Dublin Airport, Ryanair 77 Alpha Hotel. So Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec.
190 degrees 4.
Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor, turn left heading north.
Left heading north, Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor.
Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor, turn left heading 340.
Left heading 340, Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor.
5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Sierra 5 Sierra and ground 128, Flyer 4472, bye-bye. Dublin Airport 233 Charlie, we are now fully established ILS 28 left 11 miles.
Ryanair 233 Charlie, thank you, contact Tower 118.6, good night.
186 Ryanair 233 Charlie, bye.
Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor, turn left heading 310, clear to 1P, approach runway 28 left. Left heading 310, cleared RMB runway 28 left, Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec, descend altitude 3,000 feet to QNH 998.
Descend 3,000 feet, QNH 998, Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Good, approach 28 left, Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec.
Irish 281, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, Irish 281.
Approach low Shamrock 992, descended to flight level 70, coming back to 250 knots.
Shamrock 992, approach, good evening, fly heading 075, vectors for ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Heading 075, vectors for 28 left, Shamrock 992.
Irish 281, cleared RMP, approach, runway 28 at Baldonnel.
Cleared RMP, approach runway 28, Irish 281.
Irish 281, if you could give me a good rate of descent out of altitude 5,000 feet.
Roger, increasing the rate, Irish 281.
Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor established, RMB 28 left.
Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor, thank you. Contact tower 118.6, good night.
118.6, good night, Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor. Dublin Tower, good evening, Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor on RMB 28 left.
Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor, good evening, continue approach, wind 180 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor.
Ryanair 233 Charlie, surface wind 180 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 233 Charlie.
Shamrock 992, turn left heading 060.
Left heading 060, Shamrock 992.
992, further descent for shortly.
Roger, Shamrock 992.
Ryanair 233 Charlie, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Sierra 5, Sierra and 1218, Ryanair 233 Charlie, bye.
Shamrock 992.
Shamrock 992, turn left heading 020.
Left heading 020, Shamrock 992.
90 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 38 Charlie Victor.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec, SW service 28 left.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec, thank you. Contact Tower 118.6, good night.
186 Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec, have a good night, bye-bye.
Shamrock 992, turn left heading north, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Heading north, descend 4,000 feet, Shamrock 992.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec, good evening, continue approach, surface wind 200 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec, thank you.
Dublin approach, good evening, speedbird 3838, sending flight level 80, reducing altitude 50 knots direct to Lapmo.
Speedbird 838, approach, very good evening, continue Lapmo, descend altitude 5,000 feet on QNH 998.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet on QNH 998, continue Lapmo, speedbird 838.
Shamrock 992, turn left to Lapmo, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Left to Lapmo, descend 3,000 feet. And clear for the ILS 28 left, Shamrock 992.
Irish 281 established an inbound course.
Irish 281, thank you. Contact Baldono Tower 123.5 tonight.
Contact Tower 123.5, Irish 281. Good night, thanks.
Julia, good evening. Taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right, report ready.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, and we'll go on 67, Victor Julia.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec, surface wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 4 Charlie Quebec. Ryanair 67 Victor Julia, thank you, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 67 Victor Julia.
Speedbird 838, recleared altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left, speedbird 838.
Shamrock 992, contact Tower 118.6, good night.
118.6, Shamrock 992, good night.
Right 5, good day, Ryanair 67 Victor Juliet. 5070 on radar heading 030.
28 left, 9 miles.
Shamrock 992, good evening, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 4 knots.
Continue Shamrock 992.
Instructed to keep 280 knots, Ryanair 918 Romeo.
Free speed.
Free speed.
Speedbird 838, what speed would you like?
Speedbird 838, free speed.
Free speed, Speedbird 838.
Dublin, hello, Ryanair 5000, descending flow 70 to aircon speed 320.
Ryanair 50 Zulu, approach, good evening, direct to Lapmo.
Direct to Lapmo, Ryanair 5000.
Romeo for further descent, please.
Alright, 918 Romeo, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 998.
Altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 998, Ryanair 918 Romeo, thanks. Right, CR 18 Ryanair, Patrick, bye-bye, thank you. Bye.
Shamrock 992, surface wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Shamrock 992.
Ryanair 5000, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 998.
Descent 3,000 feet, QNH 998, head to 8, the Pascal, Ryanair 5000.
Ryanair 918 Romeo, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, Ryanair 918 Romeo.
Speedbird 838, speed now 180 knots to 7 miles from touchdown.
180 equals 7, speedbird 383.
Approach good evening, Ryanair 13, descent hold 80, 250 knots.
Ryanair 813, approach evening, continue present heading, vectors, ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Vectors for 28 left, present heading, Ryanair 813.
Shamrock 992, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Sierra 5, right onto Sierra 121.8, Shamrock 992.
Ryanair 918 Romeo, turn left head 310, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Left heading 310, clear ILS approach, 28 left, Ryanair 918 Romeo.
Ryanair 50 Zulu Zulu, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Clear ILS at 3 left, Ryanair 50 Zulu Zulu.
Ryanair 918 Romeo, continue in the left turn to establish.
Live on Ryanair 918 Romeo.
Speedbird 838, contact tower 118.6, good night.
18.6, speedbird 838, good night.
Ryanair 813, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 998.
Descend 3,000 feet, QNH 998, Ryanair 813.
Yeah, speedbird 838, ILS 28 left.
Speedbird 838, good evening, surface wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, speedbird 83.
Ryanair 918 Romeo, establish highway 3 left.
Ryanair 918 Romeo, thank you. Contact Terra 118.6, good night.
118.6, Ryanair 918 Romeo, connected. That was leading Ryanair 918 Romeo, highway 3 left, 10.4 miles.
Ryanair 918 Romeo, good evening. Continue approach, wind 220 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 918 Romeo.
Ryanair 813, turn right heading 220.
Right, heading 220, Ryanair 813. Ryanair 5000.
Ryanair 5000, thank you. Contact Tower 118.6, good night.
118.6, Ryanair 5000, right? Hello, Ryanair 5000, ILS 2 left 10 miles.
Ryanair 5000, good evening. Continue approach, surface wind 220 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 5000.
Ryanair 813, turn right at 250 up there, ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Right, heading 250, clear for the ILS approach 28 left, Ryanair 816.
Contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Papa Sierra 1218, speedbird 838, bye-bye.
Ryanair 918 Romeo, surface wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 918 Romeo. Now we approach, hello Ryanair 38 Delta Golf, high speed to last mode descending 80.
Ryanair 38 Delta Golf, approach, very good evening. Continue to lap mode, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 998.
Continue to last mode descend 5,000, QNH 998, Ryanair 38 Delta Golf.
Ryanair 918 Romeo, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good evening.
Sierra 5, right onto Sierra 121.8, Ryanair 918 Romeo, thanks.
Ryanair 5000, surface wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Ryanair 5000.
Ryanair 38 Delta Golf, recleared altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS, approach runway 28 left.
Descend 3,000 feet clear for the ILS, approach runway 28 left, Ryanair 38 Delta Golf.
Ryanair 813, contact tower 118.6, good night.
1186, Ryanair 813, good night. Tower, good evening, Ryanair 813 on the ILS, to left.
Ryanair 813, good evening, continue approach wind 190 degrees 5 knots.
Continue without Ryanair 813.
Ryanair 5000, the case 05 to right 0.
050, Ryanair 5000.
Ryanair 813, wind 190 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 813.
Ryanair 5000, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, Ryanair 5000,
November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up runway 28 right, UPS 207 heavy.
UPS 207, wind is 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, UPS 207 heavy.
Ryanair 813, the case 05 right 0.
05, Sierra, Ryanair 813.
Ryanair 813, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
1218, Ryanair 813, bye.
full establish LS to it left Ryanair 38 Delta Golf.
Ryanair 38 Delta Golf, thank you. Contact Tower 118.6, good night.
1186 Ryanair 38 Delta Golf, good night to you. Dublin Tower hello, Ryanair 38 Delta Golf, establish LS to it left.
Ryanair 38 Delta Golf, good evening. Wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, to it left, Ryanair 38 Delta Golf.
Wind check 190 degrees 6 knots. Right, 3 Delta Golf, okay, Sierra 5, right, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, wind located, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra 1 located 118 Ryanair 3 Delta Golf, good night. Runner 401 Yankee, good evening. Report ready for departure.
We are still waiting with Will Port Ryanair 401 Yankee.
Ryanair 401 Yankee. We can take which one is that?
Do you mean November 1?
Sorry, November 1.
Runner 401 Yankee, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right, report ready.
Take a 7-1, hold short to the right, Will Port Ryanair 401 Yankee. Ryanair 401 Yankee, fully ready.
Runner 401 Yankee, roger, continue taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Take 7-1, line up to the right, Ryanair 401.
Runner 401 Yankee, wind is 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 401 Yankee.
Shamrock 1 Echo Hotel, good evening, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Line up to the right, flight November 2, Shamrock 1 Echo Hotel, good evening. Just a wind check for forward line up, please.
Currently 190 degrees, 8 knots.
Thank you.
Thank you for getting to runway 28 left. If not, if the case, you can take your time.
Entering runway 28 left, lifting out over and Liverpool, thank you. The rest is important.
Shamrock 1 Echo Hotel, wind is 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. All the best.
Clear takeoff to the right, Shamrock 1 Echo Hotel, good night.
Ground on top position, hard,
Say again?
I keep an airspeed squad, am I okay to the tree?
Oh, you've got all the time in the world. Thank you.
Thank you, ground.